This fight is still hard at like soul level 150.
Is that true?
Yeah,
Still
I
having a
mean
hard time?
personally,
Cannot believe we got Chris Franklin eating eggplant.
that's wild.
Well, we didn't do it. Thanks to everyone in the chat and people who donated to make Chris Franklin eat an eggplant. That's fun. That's like a fun thing to do.
It is fun. That's not cruel. No one's getting hurt.
No. Well, you never know.
I guess not. That's
Not
true.
yet. No one's hurt yet. I think you're right. Everyone's saying thanks to Chris. Leader Sabrina said this stream just evolves into truth or dare. If you, exactly, Lilifin is posting the donation link here, tinyurl.com/gs2charity. If you thought that was a cool thing for Chris Franklin to do and you think that it's worth more than $50 you have to do that for charity, maybe donate a couple more bucks our way. It doesn't go to us, it goes to Sylvia Rivera Law Project, a great thing to donate money toward and to support. And, maybe let's make this eggplant more valuable than $50.
Than $50, yeah.
He really lowballed us on that one.
I really hope that
himself,
Chris is
I guess.
not allergic to eggplant.
I don't think he would have said it.
He surely. You got to be aware, right? That's a thing that they test you for, right?
Like in school? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You sit down, they're like, can you spell? Can you do math? Are you allergic to eggplant?
It's the Vite Comp test, but but with eggplant involved. Interlinked.
Give you eggplant. Interlinked. Eggplant. Interlinked. I saw a turtle on its back, and upon its face was the smile of a clown. Interlinked. Interlinked. Let's see here. Hey, yeah, we got another $50 donation for that eggplant. Multiple people were willing to jump on that to make sure he was eating that eggplant. So thanks so much to everybody. Leader Sabrina says, Errant Signal comment section is just filled with eggplants for months. Hey, seriously, I don't know if I said this before when Chris came on, but I certainly, was being very serious in the middle there that if you don't check out, if you're unaware of Errant Signal, it's YouTube, it's YouTube channel, youtube.com/Errant Signal, I believe is the thing for it, or /C/Errant Signal. You can find it easily by Errant Signal. If you like range touch stuff and you're not aware of Errant Signal, I don't know how that's...
You should be on subscribe. You should ring that bell.
Yeah, you should go over there and you should hit subscribe right now and watch some of those videos. Chris recently did a video about doing YouTube-y stuff for 10 years. And, I would say that a lot of people who are doing YouTube stuff, and, part of the reason that Range Touch does what it does, the way that we do projects that we do in a broad sense is that we don't think many people are doing the kinds of things that we do, which is kind of like really close analysis over a long amount of time that take games really seriously. And, we're not doing, whatever. We're not doing info dump kinds of stuff, which really dominates the video game space, right? We're not doing game theory or whatever, right? We are close reading things and paying attention to them and kind of coming up with ideas of what we think about them. And that's kind of consistent across all of our shows. And I don't think that would be possible. We've often talked about Cool Ghosts and how Cool Ghosts and the work that they were doing are really influential on us. Shut Up and Sit Down as well. But Errant Signal is just as influential on us and kind of part of the impetus for doing the kind of YouTube stuff that we do. So that's all I'll say. If you like Range Touch and you're not aware of Errant Signal, you should be checking out what he's doing over there. He does a video a month or so, sometimes a little bit more than that, but really well considered and smart and cool work. And we're really glad that he was able to do this. Certainly consider Chris, even though we're not close friends or anything like that, but Errant Signal and Chris are in the Range Touch family in the broadest possible sense of, people who we really pay attention to, and I certainly watch all of his videos. So that's a lot of me monologuing about that, but taking it very seriously. If you enjoyed listening to Chris here, or even if you didn't, go check out Errant Signal on YouTube.
I hope we don't regret really wetting our brands after the eggplant controversy erupts next week. So
I don't think so.
Let's hope not. Let's hope.
But I will say, if you go and watch some of those videos because of this, you should put in the comments, only here because of the eggplant.
Mm-hmm.
Eggplant brought me here. Doing it for the eggplant.
Yes.
That kind of thing. Because that's fun.
Yeah, eggplant gate, this hypothetical eggplant gate is the idea that it was bots that were doing those comments.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Artificially inflating viewer counts with eggplant bots.
The modality says in the chat, there's an eggplant sitting on the table, but you're not taking a big chaw out of it. Why is that? What are you going for here? What is this?
This is an Executioner Chariot.
Uh-oh. Wait, so that means after this boss...
I think so. You want to double check here?
Yeah,
I've got, on my counter, I got 16 left. 9 of those 16 are DLC bosses. 3 in each DLC.
Yeah, and you did gargoyles, right? So that's it. So
that'd be 7 remaining. Is that right?
Yes, is right. Yeah.
So 9 minus 16.
I mean, I'm looking at the list, so even if your count is wrong.
Oh yeah, okay.
It is correct here.
Oh, Dark. I am waiting. So Dark Liquor will be right before the final boss rush. So I'm kind of not counting Dark Lurker in the base game, even though, yes, that is correct. Dark Lurker should be in the base game. But just due to order, I just kind of want to do Dark Lurker right before that final boss rush. This is this is another great gimmick boss. I have no problem with gimmick bosses. Like, not every boss has to be a Pontiff Sullivan, you know?
Like a 1v1 serious.
Yeah,
oh, shit.
like an Artorias or what have you.
So here's the deal. If you want to get a donation in order to change fate, Iron King is still at about $3,000. Sunken Kingdom, whatever that is about 1,500 or so. And Ivory King is at $897, so a little bit short of 900. So we would need about $1,500 donated to the Sunken King to get to the #1 position and make Danny do that first. So if you got $1,500 kicking around and you want to donate to something, this is a good cause, I guess, to let Danny do the DLC in the order that he wants. But if not, we're going to be doing Iron King first. You've got until this Executioner's Chariot is killed in order to get those donations in. In about 30 minutes, we're going to be doing 69 on the 9, which is when I scream and shout and yell and get you to donate money. So what's the strat for this boss here?
It's pretty easy. I should really be killing the Necromancer to get the ads, but I do enough damage. I just need to get an angle on this horse here. This is one of the reasons why I saved this for the end here, because it can be a real bear.
So is the horse the thing you actually got to kill?
Yeah, that's the chariot's already been like disarmed because I threw down the gate, basically.
Yeah. I can't. I think I've only done this one time. I think I did it on the Dark Souls 2 stream.
Yeah.
I think it's the only time. I didn't do this in my recent replay. And yeah, I'm sorry, I got to tweet about this.
No worries.
We just got a donation incentive. Make Campster bite into raw eggplant. Follow him. See that photo proof later tonight?
Question mark?
Question mark. If you'll eat stuff for money, let us know. Oh, very good.
That is a turn of events I would not have predicted.
Huh. Yeah, me neither. That's the kind of flexibility you gotta have. Mm-hmm. When you're live streaming like this, Modality is pointing out this horse has 2 heads, like Flexile Sentry and Duke's Deer Freya.
It's true. There we go. Lot of 2 heads, no heads.
Lot of 2 heads, no heads. Yeah. An unoptimal amount of heads, just generally.
Yeah, sure.
Positive or negative, who knows? But
I think that we're locked in now.
We're locked in.
If I recall,
so,
yeah.
Yeah, let me look. Let me see where you're at. No additional donations for that. So looking like the order of the DLC is Iron King, Sunken Kingdom, whatever it's called.
Crown of the Sunken King, sure.
Ivory King.
Okay. Okay.
Is Mary still around? Mary, you still in the chat?
Let's see.
Sorry, Mary. It didn't go your way.
I too am sorry. That being said, you knew how much it would hurt me, and you kept doing it. So
That's true. So we're going to Fume Night. How much? How much in the next? How long is it going to take you to get to Fume Night once you start the DLC?
It'll take me a few minutes here. Why do you ask?
30 minutes?
Might be about that, because I'm going to end up doing Blue Smelter Demon before Fume Night.
Well, so here's the thing. If we get, $500 in the next 20 minutes, will you do Fume Night dressed as a clown?
Yes, absolutely. Matter of fact, I need to take a break. So I need to take like a short little stretch here.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
that's
absolutely.
Okay.
Stretch and do it. I'm gonna tweet this out. Everyone, chill out. We can just listen to the Majula theme together and kind of vibe. If people got any questions for us that I can answer by myself, I'm happy to do that right now. Happy to do any of that kind of stuff. But for the most part, people can just listen to me tweet right now. So we've got 15 bosses remaining. I would say we probably got 2 more hours, maybe 2.5 more hours left of the stream. We're actually kind of blitzed right through it, which is shocking to me. And I don't yet feel like I'm going to die, despite the fact I've been talking nearly constantly for, I don't know, several hours, 7 hours now. During my break I took just a minute ago, I went to the kitchen and just stood silently for a minute. And we'll see how that goes. But so what I'm going to do, I'm going to hop here onto old Twitter, and I'm going to say, hey. If we get $500 in donations in the next 20 minutes, then Bad Saving Throw, which is Danny, will fight the Fume Knight dressed as a clown. That's right. A clown.
That's right. Is this the radio announcer coming back?
That's right. I almost can't do it anymore. That's right, a clown. I would have to go down. That's right, a clown. No. Wow. You ever thought about clowns? Wow.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I hate that.
Hating that. Okay, so...
Talking to my wife a minute ago when I was on the break, and she said, yeah, you can't really... your voice sounds like shit. Yeah, that's where we're at.
You need a big chug of milk right now.
Gotta coat that throat. That milk. I was gonna take a little screenshot here, but the area you're in looks like garbage. So
this is the Forest of the Fallen Giants.
No, it looks good, but it doesn't look like you're about ready for the Fume Night. Is the problem?
It looks like I'm in the starting area.
Yeah, it looks like we just started, and I'm like trying to cash a check that I definitely, or trying to write a check that I can't cash for sure. So yeah, everybody, if we can get these donations in by 7 o'clock on the hour here, I'm just tweeting it right now, so I'll give it to 7:03. If we can get $500 in the next 20 minutes or so, then he'll dress it as a clown. Do it as a clown. That's fun. Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
I've got to get the key to the DLC.
Aren't there critters down here?
Yeah, there's big salamanders. They shoot fireballs at you.
I love it.
There's probably going to be a forced death here. It's really hard to survive this.
Minar Lanahan in the chat says, if I don't get $500 in the next 20 minutes, I will kill Batman. I mean, that's kind of how it feels.
That's a Marvel reference.
It's a threat and a promise. Damn, that dude's wrecking your shit. You have to kill this thing?
I do not. I've already picked up the key.
Okay, I was tweeting. I wasn't looking. I like this little area down here. I've been down here before, but I didn't realize this is where the DLC key.
It's locked.
Oh gosh, Jesus! Did it just happen? Oh my God! Someone did it.
Oh wow! Just someone anonymously has made me.
Anonymous says, "High time for clown time." $500. Here's the benefit, though. People who are just clicking on this stream won't know that they did that. Keep those donations rolling in. You don't have to. Thanks so much to Anonymous for doing that. Thanks for donating. We've had several people really donate big chunks of money, and that really does matter, over the past year or so. People have had a lot of hard times, and some people have had less hard times, but it really still does matter. And especially given the time that we're living in, I think that something like the Sylvia Rivera Law Project actually could really stand to use the support. And so donating a chunk of money there really does matter. Not to be too sincere about anything, but it really does, I think, move the needle in a serious way. Probably the next time we do this, we talk about this regularly, but we should probably contact someone from one of these charities we support.
That seems accurate, yeah.
To talk or to send us a message or something for us to read on the thing. It always kind of feels good when GDQ does that, because you know that the organization is involved, and we'll do that next time.
Yeah,
I just always forget. And these things tend to come together pretty quickly. But thanks so much to the people for donating. Thanks to everyone for donating today, like I said, and it's a really big deal. We got Jacob who's donating, who's donated $6.66. Jokerfied Danny.
Oh dang! I am Jokerfied.
Yeah, are you going to act like the Jokey the whole time? You have the Jokey costume, right?
And look, I've got the pencil.
That's the Joker's famous pencil. Oh my god! And Michael H donated $100 and said, "Become the Joker."
Dang.
Yeah, you're gonna do it. So cool, awesome. Thanks everyone for donating, and looking forward to this. You getting jokied up. That's always fun. Atelier Zero says he uses it to write his jokes. We're at $11,375. That means we are literally exactly 75% of the way to our $15,000 goal. At $15,000, Danny will fight the final boss with a ladle. I think we're going to get there. I think it's going to happen.
I think I can. If I go fast, I might beat these generous little jerks.
It's true. Modality says we're so close to soup. We are so close to soup. It could happen. Soup, Minor Lanahan, if we get to $15,000 before the final boss rush, there's 3 bosses at the end of the game. If we get there before if we get $15,000 before that point, Daniel will fight those bosses with a ladle rather than a sword. This looks cool as shit.
It's really good. The visual design here. Look, you can see down in this other area where we have to go to. Ugh.
Modality says this is like a Myst level. That's true. It does really have that vibe to it. So this is where this all sinks, right? Is the thing by the time we get to where the Iron King is when we fight him?
I don't think so. So. It's a tower. It's kind of a little. It's a puzzle tower, and you have to kind of figure out how to get down it. Mm-hmm. So that's kind of the whole deal of this DLC.
But I mean, because isn't this the same location where we fight the Iron King where we just teleported to? Isn't this his in the past where he lived?
We aren't in the past now, and I know that we aren't in the past now because we will end up going into Sir Alone's memory via the Ashen Mist, and you have to have the Ashen Mist in order to fight Sir Alone. Actually,
okay. So I just kind of got some things confused.
But this is Vendrick did in fact. Oh gosh, did I not pick up something? Oh, okay, I'm good. So Vendrick conquered these 4 great kingdoms, right? And he kind of founded his kingdom on the ashes of the old. And this is one of them. That's all I had to say.
Yeah, he kind of he defeated all the other kings in order to become
and binds their soul, and he kind of founds his new kingdom with their souls.
Cool. I mean, no, not really.
Not,
Interesting. Not cool to do.
Kind of jerk move, TBH.
Extremely rude. So, you want to talk about what you're doing here?
Yeah, I am going to try a risky skip here. Literally right now. I'm only going to give it a couple tries, but it is a really useful one. Oh, so close. Just a little early.
Dang, people are...
It is so worth it when you nail that.
It looked really cool, even when as the location you were going to blitzed by your screen.
Yeah. All right.
You want to try it again? Do it again.
Yeah, I'll give one more shot. I've only got 3 more alluring skulls. I do need to... Actually, hold on. I think I can do this a little bit more efficiently because I believe earlier... Whoop. Yearn. Insufficient attributes? Really?
Someone says, Shaboy J says, you need to learn the speedrun quick quit. No, that's against the spirit of.
So yeah, in Dark Souls 1, that is definitely a thing. You can fast quit out.
Mm-hmm. Can't do it in Dark Souls 2?
I don't think you can do it in Dark Souls 2. Or maybe you can. I know that quitting out in Dark Souls 2 doesn't reset like enemy aggro. That's a big part of Dark Souls 1.
Sorry, really quick. I'm going to answer chat question. Intrepid Vector, yes, we have fought the Giant Lord in that memory. I think that was when I was cajoling Chris Franklin into eating an eggplant, and I didn't really have time to talk about the game. So sorry for that. But yes, we did fight that. We have done all of the non-DLC bosses except for the final bosses and Dark Lurker at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I think I got a donation to read. I do. We got Andy giving 5 hundos. Do it for Andy.
Oh, so close.
Couldn't do it. Andy giving $500 saying, get the money out of Dark Souls. Ladles should be publicly funded.
Nice.
Thanks so much to Andy for that big donation.
All right, I don't think I'm going to be going for that strat again.
Do it one more time. Just keep doing it. You did it.
Are you being serious right now?
Yeah, do it. It's all for a good cause. Keep doing it.
Yeah, but I'm still racing against time. You don't understand this.
I know. I'm trying to buy time. I'm kind of your enemy on this one.
It's true.
Like I
don't have a friend. Unless the only people who are my friends are the people that voted for Sunken King. So y'all are very much my friends.
And they voted for that to the tune of $1,500. So that's pretty good.
Yeah,
pretty good friendship. But no, I'm your enemy because I want to extend this as long as humanly possible. Despite the fact that I can feel my vocal cords tearing in my body.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's for a good cause, everybody. So go to tinyurl/DS2 charity. It's been posted in the chat a bunch of times. There's also a link right below. You can just click that donate button that is right below the streamy thing, the video feed, and throw some money into the money hat. It all goes to the Sylvia Rivera Law Project. Provides great services for people, and we're trying to get to $15,000. Gosh, it's such a high number that I'm having a hard time saying it. $15,000 in the next 3 hours? We probably got 2.5 hours, 3 hours,
somewhere in there.
Yeah. So and that's not that much to go. It's only I think $3,000 to go or something like that. I need to refresh the page to find out, but not that much. We're trying to raise $3,000 more basically in the next couple hours. I bet we can do it. I bet with enough ingenuity and money going into the money hat, we can do that. And if we do so, Danny's going to have to fight the bosses with a ladle, which he doesn't want to do. And that's good.
I mean, sure.
What do you mean, sure?
I mean, good for the world, but not good for me, personally.
My wife has made some sort of awful herbal tea concoction for me because she said my voice sounded, quote unquote, like shit. And so she put a bunch of honey in it. She made herbal tea.
Mm-hmm.
Here, explain why you did this. Make content. Everybody, this is my brave wife. That's what people wanted.
Hi, Danny.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you? Your voice sounds much better than Cameron's does.
And it's because he doesn't hold anything back. He's at 100% all the time.
You're right. Looks like you're killing lots of bad guys, huh?
You're talking to hundreds of people. You gotta get bigger. You gotta.
Hey everyone. I don't know about this game that you're playing.
I like how Cameron's advice is you need to make your voice louder, like mine.
Yeah, he's so bossy.
Well,
speaking of bosses, we only have 15
left.
See, they're all into it. They love it. This is what they all want. I could have charged $2,000. We left money on the table. This is sports shit.
I am brave. Thank you, everyone.
Great. Now she's finding out people call it brave. Great. Just what I need.
Drink the rest of your tea. Danny, have you been eating enough today?
I have been. Everybody's been telling me to. I've been minding them, which is it's important because it's a lot of calories.
Yeah.
Killing all the bosses.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Oh, it's also a lot of work dying.
Oh no, you died.
I did die. Death counter up to 23. That's not that bad.
23 deaths?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I've died 0 times playing this game today, so.
That's true.
Think about it.
That's very true.
I finished my tea.
Good, I'm gonna make you drink some more.
Take it.
Bye, Danny. Talk to you later.
Bye. Thanks for fixing that tea. I appreciate it.
It's not here anymore. Yes, please. Leave my empty Gatorade bottles here. This is my Gatorade graveyard.
Is that the bathroom option?
You never know. We might get in it. You know. I just don't have time. Unova says, really impressed that the 3 of us were able to change our voices so much.
It's true.
Stream. So someone is asking here, her Greta in the chat is saying, are you going to fight the Fume Knight without staking the idols? And I don't know what that means.
Oh, I will be staking the idols. Okay. There are various entities in this level that are shards of the old Iron King's wife. Once again, gender in this Dark Souls. But anyway, and they're hanging around. And you can collect these basically wedges, which are like these large stakes. There's one of them down there. And you can stab them. Now, there are 4 around the Fume Knight boss area. And if you don't stab them, they will bring him back to life after you like kill him. They will like heal him. If you are exact in your positioning, which is what speedrunners do, and you like keep him directly in the middle and defeat him when he is directly in the middle, you can avoid those entities from healing him. I am not as good enough. I'm just straight up not good enough to fight the Fume Knight with that additional restriction. So sorry about that. I will be doing that. Let's see. Oh,
is
yeah.
That oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. What were you saying?
Do people use that as like a incentive? Like an arbitrarily harder? I think I've seen that on a speedrun before, maybe.
It might be. I think that generally for speedruns, though, if you're trying to defeat the Fume Knight as fast as possible, you just don't have time to do that wedge.
I mean, like on a charity stream. I think maybe 3 or 4 years ago, I watched a charity stream of like a group of people playing all of these kind of back to back, and I think that was a incentive, was Fume Knight without making it easier.
Oh, okay. Counter. I am confusing Nadalia with a different person because apparently Nadalia was not the old Iron King's wife. So my bad. Thanks for that correction.
Just making shit up and calling it canon. Jeez. So what are you doing here? What's happening in this very moment?
This very moment, I need to flip this switch. So at first, I tried to finesse my way over to the switch so that I could flip it. Now I have killed the things in that room that I can. So now I'm going to pop down and kill this giant of sorts, like this weird guy. Maybe I'll try to poison him real quick. I think that. Another question from Intrepid Vector in the chat way earlier, saying, is Danny donating for every death, or am I just playing for time? And it's actually a little bit of both. You are donating what? You're donating $5 for every death? $5 a death. So I just blew $10 on a what ended up being 45-second time save.
So it's 6:59 right now, which means that we are 10 minutes away from 69 on the 9s. I cannot believe if you've been sitting here all day listening to me say this, I'm so sorry. And if you are watching the VODs right now on YouTube, which will be up, and people I know years later go and watch these things. Shout out to y'all for doing that. Go ahead and comment and say, hey, I had to hear you say this 4 billion times. But it's 69 on the nines time. It's coming up in 9 minutes now. That's when you donate something that is divisible by 69 at 9 minutes after the hour. So that could be $6.90. That could be $13.80. That could be $27.60. That could be like $3.45 if you really wanted to. That's perfectly fine too. I accept that. Anything in that category. We're trying to get a big bump at the 9 minute mark of the hour. If you haven't donated yet, think about doing it. $6.90, not that much money. It's like 2 cups of coffee. That'd be really, really beneficial, and it's going to the Sylvia Rivera Law Project, which is a super worthy cause and one that's worth doing. It's a legal aid organization that serves people who are transgender, intersex, and or gender nonconforming. So it's a great idea to do, and we're raising money for it. We've been doing it all day long, yeah, it's a great idea. So do it, please. I'll remind you in just a couple minutes. As Danny tries to, this is, I do want to say this, beautiful area. Like, not just the big stuff that we've been seeing, but even this, like, interior stuff, amazing looking.
So here's the thing. I love this area, like the visual design. I feel like it's a bit of a wasted opportunity that a lot of this stuff inside is just kind of stone walls. Uh-oh. Oh, I saw that coming. I was like, uh-oh, I can't get through.
No, I like, you mean like inside.
Yes. Yeah, like when you're in the tower interior, it doesn't look that impressive to me. This looks pretty generic, actually. But that's just my opinion.
I don't know. I mean, that's the thing that gets said about Dark Souls 2 quite a bit, and like I get it. Like I don't have a reflex to that. That's like, hey, it's the whole level.
It is the whole level. There's the Fume Knight right there.
Fume Knight's
Speed
right
run.
There.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's gonna kick my ass. Oh god. But
that's $125 total. I think it's somewhere around there. I don't know.
What is? Are you just falling? Yeah, it's easy. Over $100.
Yeah.
You're just falling into the ground. F in the chats, please, everybody, for this noble thing. You're actually really bankrupting modality, by the way, who is also matching you for deaths. Yeah. Thanks everybody. Get some salute emojis. Thanks. We are 6 minutes away from 69 on the nines, y'all. This is your opportunity to donate. Something is divisible by 69 at 9 minutes after the hour. It's going to be a big benefit. And hey, if you can't donate, this is a very serious thing. If you can't donate, or if you've already donated, please go and let people know about this. So like send it, if you're in some Discords and you think it might be okay to promote it there, please put in some Discords or put it on your work Slack. And look, you can get in trouble on Monday for it. That's fine. But, take the hit today and do it. Send it to a friend you might who might enjoy checking out the last couple hours of this, even if they don't like Dark Souls. I think we are generally entertaining enough to sit through. Put it on Twitter. Link on Twitter. Say that you're here.
I've done it again.
If you can go to, the link is twitch.tv/rangedtouch. Just try to help us get the word out here for the last couple hours in particular. That would really be beneficial to get us over this, $3,000 or so that we're trying to get to end the stream with, at above $15,000, which is what we're really shooting for right now. So 5 minutes until 69 on the nines.
Ooh.
Yes, Bubble Boy says, going to send this to my thesis advisor. Yes, that's the out-of-box thinking that we're looking for here at Range Touch. People are giving you a lot of salutes. Hey, there's there's like a little solid snake saluting.
Dang.
Yeah. Hey, we got a couple more. We got Spinning Mind donating, saying they fell behind. Here's for deaths 21, 22, and 23.
I wonder whether fell behind is a pun.
No.
On me falling.
Oh, that's you think so?
I just wonder.
That seems mean. No one would ever do that, I don't think.
Not to me.
And Anonymous has donated $6.90. Thanks so much, Anonymous. Getting into 69 on the nines beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Before we get there. But everyone else, we got 4 minutes until that. Well, this is it's really kind of funny. Oh, it's not funny. It's interesting that this is kind of the longest you've been stuck in a little zone.
It has been. I don't have a spell I thought I would be eligible to. I thought I would meet the prerequisites for. I really thought I would be able to cast Yearn right now.
Oh, yeah. So which drags people away from you.
Yeah, it's like an alluring skull, basically. You gonna drop down? Also, I'm just getting kind of weird behavior. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, I generally speaking, when I do that sequence, the ranged creature does not drop down and immediately start interrupting the fog wall animation. So that's a little bit new.
Well, we got it.
Yep.
3 minutes till 69 on the nines. 69 on the nines. That's my. By the way, if you're a a radio station operator or whatever, and you think that I'm a good fit, you can DM me on Twitter. Let me know what's up with that.
Do you think that's a lucrative position these days?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm going to let the money people, tell me. If they say, "Hey, I got a bunch of money for you," well, then yeah, it sounds lucrative. Let's see here. What we got going on? This is just a real meat. This is talk about Tomb of Annihilation.
No, I think I've told you.
Yeah. This is your favorite part of the game? He's gonna get you.
Oh, did it make it? No, it didn't.
No, that was so close. So just not worth killing these people.
Oh. I just need to. I need that Yearn. Unfortunately, I think I might have to go back and grab it.
Yeah, just go do a little shenanigans. What do you need? What are you missing?
Well, the thing is, I didn't realize that it had an intelligence requirement. So actually, I might be quite far away because I don't have souls to burn necessarily. I've got like one, and that's not nowhere close to a level.
Can you just go respec?
I could respec, or
just go do that.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Because you get what, 5 per game or something? Is that that's Dark Souls 3?
You get as many as there are soul vessels.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, that sounds fine. Actually, and actually, this kind of makes sense because I probably need to. We haven't looked at the gender coffin yet. Yeah,
we should just go check out.
Oh, that's right. I don't need these giant souls if I've killed Vendrick. There we go. I still don't know if that's enough to level.
People are asking. Jacob Von Guten asks in the chat, how much herbal tea do you think morning zoo hosts have to drink? And I think a lot. I think they're really doing it.
Oh, wait. I can do this. Here.
What are you doing? Are you going to talk to that guy?
Yeah, I'm going to talk to that guy.
Viral 908 says, why did you not just hit the flamethrowing bull statues and the witches?
Yeah, so that is a thing you can do because you knock the flame statues like all the way down and it pops in front of them. Yeah, that's totally a thing I was doing. I was being a little too speed runny, to be honest. That's just the only excuse.
Well, it's not really an excuse. It's the reason it's 7:09.
Oh, yeah, it's time.
Yeah, that's right. So it's time for 69 on the nines. That means that you should be donating, if you can, $6.09 or some sort of multiplier of. You can also do half if you want to do that. So that's $3.45. Let's do that right now. I'm going to give people a couple minutes to get their donations in. But what we're trying to do is get to $15,000 to benefit the Sylvia Rivera Law Project, which will Ultimately, if we get to $15,000, make Danny play the end of the game with a ladle rather than a sword that he's been playing the whole game with. It's going to be really beneficial. It's going to be really funny to watch him bang his head up against it. Deeply unfortunate. Going to be sad. Make everybody cry. But let's do that. Let's get some donations in. If you haven't donated yet today, think about doing that right now. And if you have donated, especially if you've donated a lot of money, keep doing it. Let's make it happen. 69 on the 9.
Lord, it's the full bet now.
Oh, yeah, I'm in.
You're putting your whole heart into it.
Yeah, shout out to Maddie for co-signing that earlier. Had a great day of guests, don't you think?
Yeah, I would definitely say so.
I think it was good.
Too bad we just ended up squandering Chris's insights and instead cajoling him into eating eggplants.
That's true. We never got his prestige TV opinions.
It's true. That he was never required to do that.
No.
Let's see. Solar peas. Yeah, yarn. There we go.
Don't Feed the Chocobo says, I love that this dude's name is just Dennis. What is this?
That's simpleton spice.
Whoa. Okay. What is that about?
I know. Yeah, so there's skeptic spice and simpleton spice. And the two spices, you find them all over the place, and you can basically use them on a spell to reduce the ability requirement of the spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you can kind of make the intelligence thing lower.
Yeah.
Hargreta says, Respecting in Dark Souls 3 costs farmable items, right? I believe it does cost farmable items, but I think you can only do it 5 times. Because you have to join the,
You don't have
Covenant.
to. You could use bonfire ascetics to, like, respawn soul vessels, technically.
In Dark Souls 3.
Oh, we're talking about Dark Souls 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I think both things are true. I think you got to farm and you can only do it, I think, 5 times. I might be making that up, though. That could be, like, totally fake. But for the last time I played it, I remembered looking it up, and I think that was the case. Intrepid Vector asks, do you think that you snort the spice?
Probably.
Whoa, that's cool.
This is pretty cool. I actually should have, like, started with this because it is a neat effect to see that thing fly around.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What? Oh! Damn, got you. I'm gonna give y'all a couple more minutes on 69 on the 9s. I've not refreshed the page yet. Not refresh the page yet. Oh, hey, this is a good question. How much would it cost to get you to fight the invisible boss?
Oh, I can't do it.
You're not going to do it.
Yeah, I have to finish the game.
Yeah, I will say that you and I did try to do that one day just to see, like, if you could do it.
Mm-hmm.
I
found the answer. I figured
it's like
it out.
humanly possible, but yeah, it took us a long time to, like, troubleshoot it. It took a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's let me start reading some donations here. We got Sear asking that question, donating $6.90.
Oh man,
damn, you ran right into.
Yeah,
that
I
shit.
ran into I hit the spikes. Is the problem?
We got Brave Wife Guy donating $6.69. We got Adnan donating $47.61. I'm trying to work the math on that. Maybe that's some sort of mathematics. I can't divide like that.
No.
We got Matt Rolfe saying missed the last few, so here's 3 times $6.90. Let's get that ladle. Thanks so much, Matt Rolfe. $20.70. We got Michael H donating $6.90. Thanks, Michael H. And then we got B saying, sending this out to my favorite morning zoo crew, Danny and the Brave Wife Guy. That's $6.90. Thanks so much to everyone who's donated here in the thing. If you haven't donated yet, maybe think about doing it. A little bit going further. And again, if you can't donate, just help us get the word out for these last couple hours. Jeez, that person is wrecking your shit.
I know. It went Super Saiyan.
Been hanging out in the hyperbaric Dark Souls chamber.
you saved it. You got there.
Yeah,
we had a really
my
great.
brain's not working as fast as maybe it should.
We had a really great slate of guests. I really appreciate you lining that up. Thanks for doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. We had some guests that, due to time constraints, I had a couple other invites that went out, and this is a rough time in a general sense to ask people to do stuff, and I'm very aware of that. And so, some other people couldn't make it, but I think that it totally worked out. It's great.
Yeah.
I think it's a good mix, and maybe we'll pull Lutz back in a little while, depending on how we're feeling in like the last, few minutes of the thing. Maybe send him a little ping. Someone is sending me a message. I gotta zip out of here. Oh Lord. I'm having problems here. The problems clown. Here we go. All right. Tell me what you're up to.
Oh, so I have to go over to this tower in order to retrieve a rod, and then I have to place the rod in a contraption in the last near the last bonfire, and that will basically power the tower. Like all of the mechanisms in the tower and elevators that were dormant will spring to life. And these are some very scary enemies. They do a lot of damage to me. Quick Sword Rachel, back at it again.
Oh.
We all know her.
We all know. Let's see. Let me pop this thing back in. I'm doing my producer duties. All right, here we go.
Quick Sword Rachel. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Is that the Jurassic Park thing?
Yeah, it's Quick Sword Rachel's theme.
Oh, I see. Legally distinct.
Mm-hmm.
Da na 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 na. Quick Sword Rachel's gonna do some combat and dang, you're about to get your shit wrecked.
I know.
Maybe not.
I will say, Quick Sword Rachel, very cool enemy, does not punish me as much as she could. But, we appreciate it.
Too cool. Too cool for person.
We appreciate it. All right.
It is funny that there are some NPCs in here. They're like Dennis, Rachel. The ones.
People have to have names. They have to have names and,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jeez. Modality says, now is opening that door important in the lore?
Yes.
How so?
You got to do it to win the game. That's the lore.
You got to do it to it, and it's the lore. Let's see here.
My aged feather doesn't work because Quick Sword Rachel is after me. I think I have to do a forced death here. Yeah, just do it. There we go.
Dang.
It's just too arduous. So the issue is, with the rapier, it doesn't do any poise damage, and it makes fighting these NPCs really trying, because the NPCs, really, in order to duel them, you have to be able to deal poise damage. That's kind of the beginning and end of it. Okay, so here we are. Here's the contraption I was mentioning, so we can shove the Scorching Iron Scepter, bang, right in here. And this is, of course, a fuel source. It's gonna bring everything to life. Yeah. Ooh, and there goes the engine. Oh, it's gonna pop on up there. The flames have started, and we're gonna start seeing. Yeah.
So waking. Would you say that they're waking each other up? Where? In which location?
Waking. What are you talking about?
Like on top or outside? Where is being woken up?
I mean, that's a good question. I don't know. It's awakened the engine, and the engine is now revved up.
No, but is that outside or where is that?
Is this a bit?
No, I mean maybe. Depends on if you really kind of complete the puzzle, if it turns into a bit or not.
Mm-hmm.
But what would you say? Would you wake it up where? Outside? Oh, holy shit! Oh, I love that thing has a hitbox, so you can ride it all the way to the ground. Oh, yeah. Well, it seems like you can't wake up. Me personally.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, someone clip that, by the way, please. I appreciate it.
What are the odds of hitting the chain?
Oh, I don't know. What are the odds of finding out where you wake up?
Yeah, you wake up in the bed.
No, I'm really looking for a particular word that's the opposite of outside.
Inside.
Oh, so you need to wake you up. Where was that?
Is this a Babadook reference?
Well, I don't know. I've never seen the Babadook, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, you want
I
to.
like Star Trek.
But here's the thing: you're saying I need to wake up inside, but I can't wake up.
There you go. Yeah, you can't.
Save me.
Yep.
Save me by just stop donating now and wait until
No, keep donating.
wait until I save all your donations and wait until
No, you gotta keep donating, y'all. We need $3,000 more in the next 2 hours or so, given on how long this is taking, in order to make Danny fight the final boss with a ladle. We're trying to get to that point.
ladle time.
Ladle time. We're trying to get there, and I think we will. I think we're gonna get there, and maybe we can push ourselves over the line. Hey, bunch of dudes here.
Yeah, those were NPCs.
Who are you fighting?
Blue Smelter Demon,
Okay, so not clown time yet.
not Clown Time.
No, is he blue because he's more strong?
No, he's blue because instead of fire damage, it's arcane damage.
Oh, so he's not blue because it's a blue flame.
No.
Oh, that's really surprising.
I know. People don't like it.
People don't like it?
Yeah.
Who?
Doctors hate it.
Dentists hate it. Remember when they had like the purple and green ketchup in the 90s? Remember that?
No.
You don't remember
That
that?
was a thing?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't think it was a different flavor. It was just like, what if ketchup looked fucking gross? And I guess it kind of does. Like, I don't know if ketchup in its natural form is less gross than that. Kind of a denaturalizing the natural, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly interesting.
This was, oh gosh, who was the, I can't remember the academic, but you made a Twitter joke about it. Because I linked, like, this is like a year ago, I linked, like, a New York Times article talking about the natural.
Mm-hmm.
What French philosopher or thinker was that?
Could be anybody. You talking about Foucault?
Nah.
Bald guy? He's all about
Is it
denaturalizing the
Latour?
natural. Could be Latour.
Yeah, I think
He's
it's Latour.
denaturalizing the natural.
Is that just
Nature
what
cultures.
they did? Like, for
Yeah,
fun?
the French are. Oh yeah, the French are way into that. You ever talked about the natural? Uh-oh, Frenchman's gonna come right through. Do stuff. Destroying them.
That the overhand always gets me. They really made that timing awkward.
They were really cool. And you were saying earlier, let me see if I can repeat this and give you a little bit of playtime so you can talk. So it seems like earlier what was told to me is that, because this is Smelter Demon that's like in the other previous zone that we were in, but this one, its attack timings are a little bit different.
Yeah.
It's like iframes are a little bit different.
Correct. So, like, the hitbox appears at a different time in the attack than it does in the initial Smelter Demon. So it's like,
Looks like
okay, all of the timings that you've memorized, not useful.
Looks like he moves a little bit faster, too.
Yeah, he
That could have
does.
something to do with it. Can you like get distracted? I think it's funny as soon as we start talking about French philosophy, like a whole other sector of the chat awoke. as if they were
Dormant.
lured. You really got to think about your audience segments.
I don't. I'm sorry. This is
You got
one of the
one
reasons
segment.
why I've alienated Sudoku players.
Yeah, you're trying to pare it down. You just want one.
It's true.
You don't want audience segments. You just want a person.
Dave. Oh, telegraphed. Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's really just sitting there saying, "Hey, I'm about to blow up on your shit," and you said, "All right."
I think that I added to the death counter. Let me know if that did not populate. Yeah, we all know.
Lilith in the chat says, "Hold on, I think we can alienate more people." Oh, Lilith is asking for my opinion on board games. I don't care for them. They're not really for me. I respect everyone who does them, though. I would never
Disrespect.
shit talk them. Yeah, I would never say that it's just about the numbers adding up or whatever. Dismissively, I love that spell that like lures them because it just makes people like lose their shit about an arbitrary point on the wall.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm not handling that. I'm going to shoot lasers at
That's
it.
not my
Ow.
job.
So I will say that there's someone in the chat who's named Brave Wife, and after having flirted with a small amount of fame, my wife has in fact joined Twitch just to be in the chat.
Oh my goodness!
That is in fact the Brave Wife. I don't know how much we should be encouraging it necessarily, but it's an option, I guess. Sharopolis says it's a cat laser pointer spell.
It really is. That's great. That's a great way to look at it.
Just gotta get it. People are saying some funny things. Aristophil was saying it's wonderful that name was untaken, which actually is pretty surprising that Brave Wife, with no numbers or anything, is untaken. Wow.
That's that's like, I'm actually shocked that
You should just become a streamer. You do it right now. Take over the Range Touch channel. Start wearing hoodies all the time. Just chilling out, playing Apex real good. And Carpe Vivium says, what are the odds that Rave Wife is also untaken? Intrepid Vector has gifted a sub to Brave Wife. That's interesting.
Wow. Oh, that timing gets me. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Oof. You sure you don't want to summon up some bros?
No, here's the thing. His health gets like ×3.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, actually, his health doesn't. The damage he takes reduces, right?
Sure. Yeah, effectively.
Health doesn't go up. Yeah. But yeah, you're right. Let's see here. 7:28. I'll remind everyone in just a minute about what we're here for, but obviously you can hit the go to tinyurl.com/ds2charity, or you can just go down to the little pane down below this that says donate. You can click that. You can donate any amount of money to the Sylvia Rivera Law Project, which is what we're here to support today. I'll explain a little bit more about that in a few minutes on the half-hour mark with what we're doing. I should look and see if we have any new donations. We got Spinning Mind donating for deaths 24, 25, 26, 27, and 28. Damn it, Danny. It's $5 additional. We are at $12,055. That's 80% of the way to our goal of $15,000. Today we're trying to raise $15,000 for the Sylvia Rivera Law Project. It is an organization, a legal aid organization that serves people who are transgender, intersex, and or gender nonconforming. It's a really important cause, especially right now in the United States. We think that it's a good idea to donate some money to the organization, hence why we're spending all day playing Dark Souls 2 in order to do that, to encourage you to donate. Now, we're trying to get to $15,000 because it's a nice round number, but also if we get to $15,000, even more.
Yeah. I should have stayed. My path should have been closer to him so that I knew where he was in the animation. Mm-hmm. Oof. Okay.
But if we get to $15,000, then Danny's going to fight the last three bosses of this game with just a ladle. Now, a ladle's not really a sword. It's more of an implement, I would say. And it's going to be interesting and probably require a little bit of stress and worry. And based on where we are right now, it's going to be really intriguing to see what happens there at the end. This is actually a pretty hard boss. So
Yeah, it is a pretty hard
a little bit
boss.
silly.
I did pretty well on this the last test, but and here's the thing. I had a whole other DLC's experience going into this fight. I usually do Sunken King first, so
And here's the thing. I know that we've been donating to the appropriate causes, but if truly we like spend another 30 minutes on this, and this is like hard locking our shit, we can go to the other DLC. I don't think it's going to hurt anyone's feelings to make that happen. I think a good faith effort's the most important thing here, and I don't think anyone wants to see you truly suffer in a truly negative way. It's funny suffering's funny, but like truly cruel suffering is not what I'm here for. So we'll see what's going. Oh, my wife is in the chat now asking questions about subtypes. Don't worry about tier 1 subs. There are no tiers in this in the range touch universe because I never said any of that. Oh, Warren is dead. Is in the chat. It's Michael Lutz.
I can't cast spells because an astrologer has hexed me.
Say what now?
Well,
is that forever?
Did I stutter?
I hope you did. That's kind of what I'm clarifying.
Okay, there we go.
So you can't buff thyself.
There we go.
He's coming! He's coming! The comma bandit says, you don't mean in the game, you mean IRL.
Oh, yeah, of course.
To fill with fruit says, boy, I've been there. It's a big and important thing. Thanks everyone for showing up here and coming and hanging out. This is, I actually like that there are a couple, more difficult bosses here. Weirdly enough, and I will say this, the time that I watched you kind of like prep through this DLC and I watched you play through it, you did have a harder time on Smelter Demon there than you did on the other guy too.
The other guy being...
The big bad guy.
Fume Knight?
Yeah, Fume Knight.
Gotcha.
You had a harder time there with this guy as well.
Yeah. Once again, it really is the hitbox and like the timing of like when you think the strike's going to happen. That's a bad one. He kind of hangs in the air for a second.
Modality is explaining the different subtypes. Modality's been here since we started streaming this morning, which means that I believe that he is also succumbing to a bit of stream madness. And is saying, to answer your question, a tier 1 sub is any sandwich you have in your hands. A tier 2 sub is one that's still at the sandwich store.
Ooh.
It's funny, huh?
Uh-oh. Am I alive? I'm alive.
The restraint you showed there, that's masterful play, I'll say. Because I would have just, started healing right then, making mistakes. That's not you. This is pro play. Now, can you buy more life gems? You were just punching, by the way.
Oh, God. Oh. Okay.
That was just to let the Smelter Demon know what was up. That, like, what kind of guy you are, Saying, hey, I can punch, too. I'm good at fighting, in a general sense. I love that attack. That little stutter step it does, that, like, a real person would do. There's just some very artful design, I think, in some of these enemies in DS2. Because that's not smooth in the way that Dark Souls 3 especially is, right? Like, that's not the kind of, like Gundyr would, like, pivot on his, like, ankle to, like, really get you there.
Yeah, I did not mean to punch there. I just had accidentally switched away from the rapier. Hold on. I think that
Marissa Faye says, I think the punch might do more damage to him than to you.
Always.
Or to you than to him.
Oh, exactly. I think I actually have a Sublime Bone Dust I haven't used, or a couple maybe. So that might help stretch this Estus a tiny bit. Also, yeah, just to buff the Estus a tiny bit. Also, I've got a couple of flasks that I could grab. One's actually super easy, so I might go ahead and do that.
Got some more donations here in the
Nice.
chat. We got Spinning Mind, of course, giving that $1 for each death here. Got a couple more. Deaths 29 and 30. We got Jebedo in the chat who says Trans Liberation Now for $50.
Nice.
Thanks so much, Jebedo, for doing that. And we got Jacob in the chat saying, gotta leave and get ready for work. Good luck getting to ladle percent goal. $5. Thanks so much, Jacob. Thanks for hanging out for most of the day with us here. Really appreciate it. And hope you enjoy the VOD when you get to it.
So I'm
So
going
what
to
are
go
we
grab this Estus flask here, or Estus flask shard.
Wait, do you not have to go down here at all for the bosses?
No, I've been here.
Oh. I just had like a very weird flash to Dark Souls 3 and the Caverns of Karthus,
Ah, okay.
which the entryway to that looks very similar to this. Just conflating some universes in my mind, you know, as Dark Souls is.
It happens.
Yeah.
It's actually another bone dust.
Is this what you were searching for?
No, there's a bone dust and a shard down here.
Cool.
This should help out a little bit. Yeah, I think that the last time I did the run, I did have a fully upgraded flask with maybe a couple more charges. And I think every little bit helps in a fight that can be... There's a lot of attrition in that fight. Just because your health is slowly leaching away because of the arcane damage.
We got $25 from Noib. Thanks so much,
Ooh.
Noib, for $25. Long ladder. Elevator.
Yeah. This connects Hyde's Tower with the No Man's Wharf.
So where's the shard? Is it in No Man's Wharf?
It's just below this elevator here. It's behind a petrified statue that I couldn't unpetrify at the time because at the time I routed through here, I was a little fragrant branch short, fragrant branch low.
I say that all the time at work. I'm a fragrant branch. It's Monday. I'm a fragrant branch of your low. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Got it. Like hold up my coffee cup.
everyone knows about this.
Fragrant branch of your. I love you just leave shit on the ground all the time. You don't care about this.
Getting my
Massive.
ass kicked by
Yeah, no. By just a level 1 gremlin. He's wearing padded armor.
Yeah,
It's not even leather. The comment bandit says Mondays, am I right? So who's this? This is a dude. This is the thing that really gets me about petrified people. Is sometimes you will, or not sometimes, but most often, you will let them go, and then immediately they're trying to stab you.
Yeah, they're like, I don't want to live here. I planned to be petrified. That was my whole thing.
What's the story with these big tusk guys? Do we know?
I'm not sure. There are a lot of enemies like that around Drang Lake that are golems, basically. But I don't think this is a golem. I think this is just a tusk man. There we go.
There you go. You got it. He's the last one. Yeah, I really like there's like animal people in this, and that's not really a thing for Dark Souls, or at least like in Dark Souls is like dragon people or like snake people or whatever, right? But this has got like lion people for no reason, elephant people. I like that. I think that's good.
Let's go ahead and upgrade. No levels.
Uh-oh.
Right, and we can go ahead and burn that sublime bone dust. Get the Estus a little bit higher. And now we should be, let's look. So yeah, we're 8 charges plus 5, which is actually the maximum strength, as it were.
Cool.
So that seems good. So we will pop back down to the
I'm going to need a
foyer.
dried tangerine.
You're going to need a tangerine?
A dried tangerine?
I'm going to open another Cliff Bar.
Yeah, please do.
So how many... We started at 11, right? And we are almost at 8 o'clock. So that's 3 hours short of 12 hours. So we're right at 9 hours or so? Just a little below 9 hours? Okay. Okay.
We're still on estimate time. If we were at GDQ, nobody would be panicking.
Mm-hmm.
Dried tangerine's wild.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's got a lot of... let us know in the chat, favorite dried fruit. Favorite dried food.
Yeah.
Not counting beef jerky, because I don't eat meat.
Mm-hmm. You don't even want to hear about it if they like it.
No, because it's obviously better. It's like clearly the best one, but I don't eat it, so don't tell me about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I may have gone to the wrong bonfire. I think that I'm taking a long way here, but that's all right. This is cool. These like hanging giants. Do you reckon this is a factory where they're making these like constructs?
Yeah, I bet. I bet they're making fake giants, right?
I guess. What
to,
was
like,
the
wait
old
for
Iron
people-
King up to? Does anybody know?
Someone let us know in the lore. Circadian Wolf had to leave earlier. Someone let us know the lore about what the old Iron King was up to. I will read it from the chat. People are talking about a lot of good stuff. Sun-dried tomatoes are coming up here. Raisins. Dried cranberries. Dried fruit snacks. Shaboy says, I like those dried fruit snacks that are loaded with sugar and not healthy. Yeah, I get it. Same. Dried papaya. James, of course, coming out with that one. Love me some dried papaya. James.
Yeah.
James.
I'm gonna take a
Dried
bite.
mango is a very popular one, I think. I don't really like dried mango all that much.
Why
Dried
not?
pineapple. I don't dislike it, but I would just say it's kind of in my middle of the tier. It's very similar to dried apple to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a kind of a flat taste to it, which is fine. I'm not mad. If I've got it, I'm gonna eat it. But not my top tier. Intrepid Vector says the king stole a great treasure from the giants in the war and made golems. There you go. Got a lot of dried apricots. Dried apricots are pretty good. Juanova is saying I'm being put on blast for my good opinions. You're not being put on blast. This is the most James answer possible. You're like, I've found the right one, and no one else has it. I'm like, God damn you, James. You're right. You did. It probably is better than dried tangerines or whatever. You got it this time?
I'm not sure.
Shaboy J says the old Iron King is a king who made himself a robot suit and likes AC/DC. So, probably somewhere between the two different factoids that we've been given is the truth. Just like all of life, right? You know, the truth's probably in the middle. So.
Oh gosh.
Hey, it's Danny playing with 1/3 of his stamina bar again, just for fun. I think his explosion radius is slightly different with.
Yeah, 100%.
Hitbox for the rapier pretty small. Really, you can really see that on this boss fight.
Yes, 100%.
He's gonna blow up. Oh no, he's charging.
Yeah,
this
he's
one.
not actually.
Right.
That's
It
fine.
always kind of looks the same to me. Pigeon says he made a lot of stuff out of iron using that magic burning rod that always produces heat. The smelter demon may have been one of his creations, which gained a soul. Not totally clear. Okay. Verisafe is asking if crystallized ginger is a dried food. Sure. I've never had that before. Is it spicy? Bud. Oh. That was kind of a Gundyr ankle pivot.
It was. There we
He's
go.
going to explode. Oh, no, he didn't. Obviously, I don't know when he's going to explode. That's what I've learned.
Oh.
Let's explode you.
Oh. You're right. You're right. Okay. Okay. Getting closer. I might try just on a lark the summons, just to see.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Can't go worse than it's going right now. Michael H has donated $40 and says 40 to freedom from this blue smelter demon.
Mm-hmm.
We are at $12,177. Dang, y'all. Dang. That means we're less than $3,000 away of making Danny play the end of the game with the ladle for no reason other than for fun. We're going to do that. We are about 20 minutes away from 69 on the nines, which is when we donate some sort of percentage of $69. Or no, not $69, but $6.
The number.
The number on the 9th minute after the hour. Just think about that. See what's up. Now, if you run to the boss wall, I remember from my most recent playthrough, if you just run to the thing, your buddies will stop fighting and just go do it.
Yes, that's correct.
Which is pretty good. Can't always depend on that. We hate this orb.
The orb.
It floats in the middle of the sky.
They're definitely more Chris energy than Maddie energy on the orb hatred.
On the orb hatred, yeah. Big part. Gonna be a real big part of the extended universe, the range stretch extended universe. Damn, that dude is cool.
Yeah.
Shaboy J says, I recommend donating $69,420 for max power. Same, I agree.
Yeah,
if you got 70 grand running around for the Sylvia Rivera law project,
there are worse ways to spend that money.
There are worse ways to spend that money, but also probably you could probably get something named after you if you have that amount of money you want to donate. You should probably do that. Like, you should donate it no matter what, but you want to get like a little street lamp or something, bench.
People love benches.
I love a bench. I love sitting. A+. Aristoface says, this whole thing smacks of ginger, I yell as I overturn my parents' fruit bowl and turn 4 o'clock tea into 4 o'clock shit. That's good. That's funny. Someone is asking, I assume Smelter Demon is ambivalent to the orb. Yeah, bosses don't care about the orb in general. People are talking about they like benches. High of 75 says, lore. This Smelter Demon's horns are pointed upward because it's happy. Other Smelter's horns are downturned because it's sad. Very important.
I don't know why that's working for me, but it is.
Yeah, that's really funny to you. That is your style of joke.
It is.
Like, if I were to, if people type jokes into the, fake lore, that would be the type of fake lore you would come up with. A detail-oriented lore.
Ooh, okay.
Modality says the explode is like the stray demon. He plants the sword. That's true. I didn't think about that. I think if you were a little bit more aggressive, you could just finish this up. Instead of letting Steel-Willed Lori. What a cool name.
That is a good one.
Steel-Willed Lori. That's hard for me.
Is that the next Wind Spear?
Wind Spear Hill. Yeah, if I weren't focusing on it, it would be hard. Weirdly enough, now that my voice is shot, I can do all of that. Got a lot of flexibility in the old jaw, because I've been talking all day. Blah, blah, blah. Now, where's Lucatiel? Do we know?
I'm not sure.
Can Lucatiel do the final boss? Hey, yeah!
There we go. Okay.
So looking out.
Maybe I should have summoned before.
Yeah, when I said it, maybe like an hour ago.
I don't think that was an hour. Oh, surely
Yeah,
not.
it wasn't. I don't know. Hey, everybody, when did we start the Smelter? I think it was like 30 minutes ago.
This is a great reward, though.
What is? Whoa! You gonna wear it? Cool.
It makes you wet because you're crying. Tears are endlessly pouring out of it.
Oh.
So it's like, yeah.
Makes it look like Karl Marx.
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, pepperonis.
Hey, pepperonis.
Okay.
People are asking for more of Michael's Dark Souls lore.
People love it.
People love it.
Think about all the life that's been lived by our guests, since they've been here. Maddie probably is a proud owner of a Life Vest.
Probably. I haven't gotten an update. I should message. Find out. Let me send a little message. I'll find out. I'm gonna say, can we get a Life Vest update? Did you get one? Chat wants to know.
I mean,
I don't know if chat really wants to know.
Chat didn't ask, but I know the chat wants to know.
I don't know if the chat wants to know. Where are we going now? Because this looks like the beginning of the game. Are we restarted?
Yeah, I am. I'm decided we're going to go back here and hit the reset button because I'm just not happy with that. Like the fact that it took that long for Smelter Demon. I think I'm ready for the round 2 here.
New Game Plus.
Yeah.
People are saying Chris has eaten 3 raw eggplants since the time.
Is that true? Is this just japing?
Don't feed the chocobo, says Karl Marx's famous quote, "Hey pepperonis."
Yeah. Hey pepperonis.
So
I've got some stuff to talk about.
Why are you fighting this gremlin? By the way, I love that you can fight this dude, this creature, at the very beginning of the game, and it just eats your lunch for no reason. I mean, it doesn't have to. You can obviously beat it, but it can be hard. Okay. Lightning juice.
I want the stone ring. The stone ring is going to be really nice for specifically the areas leading up to Dark Lurker. You don't have to kill this hippo cyclops, but you do have to kill the next 2 that I'm going to kill. They are.
It feels great to do it. So,
but it feels so good.
It feels so perfect. Nothing's ever felt better.
That's right. 3 also has that giant. Isn't it a giant crystal lizard at the very beginning?
Yeah. It's a big one. We are. Let's see here. We're about 15 minutes out from 69 at the nines, which is when you donate some sort of multiplicative, divider, exponential, words, math, calculus.
This is where Chris sincerely believed that he was being griefed instead of just being owned by FromSoft.
No. This is not where Chris was talking about.
No.
What do you call it?
This
is
this
where it is?
Yeah.
I love that. I wish that you could grief people in this
by
game.
like petrifying opponents or on vital hallways.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would be such a cool additional thing to do. But and like make it server based. Anyway. I don't want to get too deep in that hole. I like this that you can kick this tree for
it's
no
good.
Reason. Very good. I just like that the world is so much more interactable in this game than Dark Souls 1 and 2.
Or Dark Souls 1 and 3.
That's what I meant. 1 and 3. And what was I talking about before? Oh, okay. In about 15 minutes now, we're going to do 69th and 9s. It's when you donate some amount of 6 and 9 or 69 or 420 or whatever number you want at 9 minutes after the hour. We are still trying to get another $2,800 or so. You're going to get petrified.
I almost did. It was close.
We are getting close, to our final goal of 15,000. We want to hit 15,000. So if you're just tuning in, think about kicking some money our way. If you haven't kicked money our way and you can't, you don't have the capability to do that, it's perfectly fine. Thanks for joining us anyway. But help us get the word out. Send it to someone on Discord or send it to someone on Slack or a Usenet group or Twitter or Facebook or Twitch.tv or TikTok or
SMS.
Vine, SMS,
MMS.
If you've got T9, go ahead and start hitting those buttons. I don't know how you get Twitch out of that. I never really quite figured that out, but check that out if you want to. Literally any kind of messaging service would be very beneficial to us. Help us get the word out for the last few hours of the stream here, because it's all for a good cause. For the Sylvia Rivera Law Project, it does good stuff for people, and we want to make sure that we get to our goal of 15,000 by the end of the night.
You went back into radio.
Creatures.
Yeah.
I like them.
I've got a feeling that I might have to kill them.
You should. Why were you saying that?
in order to get the ladle, you must kill these two things.
Yeah, they attacked you. Kill them. Dark Souls 2 world, that's acceptable.
I mean, I murdered a man in cold blood.
Yeah, that's true. Someone who's just trying to they're a small business owner.
It's true.
Yeah, Intrepid Vector says just hit reply all to any email. Yeah. You're using the gender coffin.
I am.
Who just jumped down? What was that?
That was another pursuer.
Just hanging out.
Hanging out.
You did it.
The nature of my being has changed. Oh, wow.
Congratulations.
My rapier was unequipped.
I watched you unequip it.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, it was. So, why are we here?
So I wanted that extra Estus shard before Fume Night, and also, in order to get the ladle, which I strongly suspect is going to be required in this run, you have to kill those two Cyclopses.
So, just letting everybody know that he's done all the planning. It's worth donating some money to make sure it happens. The Red Duke says the pursuer doesn't support trans rights.
Obviously, trying to gatekeep the gender coffin. Obviously, we want a world where the gender coffin is right at the beginning of the game.
It is right at the beginning of the game.
Well, but here's
with
the
no
thing.
one in between you and the gender coffin.
No, with nobody in between, with no fragrant branch of yore you've got to come up with.
5,000 people is asking how much remains before Ladle. Well, you can always check that by going to tinyurl.com/gs2charity, but I can tell you right now that it is about $2,800, $2,820 to be exact.
Okay. So next boss, because of the way the scheme is, I don't have any choices now. I guess I could do Dark Lurker. That is a self-imposed thing, but I just kind of... Mentally, it is important for me not to do Dark Lurker right now. I'm going to be... I suppose I'm going to be doing Fume Night next. That's kind of what is left, and I believe... Here's the question. Did the Fume Night incentive get met? I think...
Yes. Oh, yeah. I got met immediately.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, you're fighting Fume Night as a clown, bud.
Okay.
That basically happened before I finished the sentence, so...
I will not
Shout
be
out to the
fighting
community.
Dark Lurker with the Ladle. The only way I've been able to beat Dark Lurker is with a very specific weapon, and it can't be this rapier, actually, because the rapier is dark enchanted, and Dark Lurker is, like, super resistant to dark, as you can imagine. So
Yeah.
I won't be able to use the Ladle to beat Dark Lurker. I'm going to have to use the Red Iron Twin Blade with a Lightning Enchantment with Sunlight Blade. That's kind of like what I've figured out works for me.
Coffee Stomach says problems clown, and weirdly enough, you are kind of RP in some ways. Of you're becoming the problems clown.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people are talking about some cool stuff. People really getting into it about the stuff. Yeah, tinyurl.com/gs2charity. You can also just scroll down the smallest amount and hit the donate button that's right below the video feed. Easy to do. It'll take you right to the same place. What you doing here? Spinning Mind has donated $3 for deaths 31, 32, and 33. Blue Smelter is the most dangerous enemy to my bank account. That's what Spinning Mind says.
I'm so sorry. I one-shotted that in the practice run. No one's going to believe me. You don't have to. I know what the truth is.
I got updates, generally. And you said none of these DLCs were really a problem. They were easy.
No, I did not say that.
And then you said, I don't know what idiots made this game so easy.
Mm-hmm.
Sudoku-ass designers.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
All the numbers add up. It's just a numbers game for baby children's. And I said, I don't know if you want to be that kind of much of a dickhead about it. And you said, well, I don't know what to tell you. It's just me.
Your recall, your memory here is just phenomenal.
I actually wrote it down. I got it on. I was recording the whole thing. I
On
nixed your ass.
cassette, no less.
Yeah. Oh, so is this Smelter Demon we're going for here?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the bonfire though.
You need to become a clown, too.
I do. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Just making sure. So because of a donation incentive that we met, I think thanks to Andy, but thanks to several people who were donating all at one whack, we're going to be playing this as a clown. We're going to fight this as a clown, which is fun. I don't think it hurts you or helps you really in too many different ways, but it's goofy looking.
It is goofy looking. There's no doubt about it.
This thing's coming to eat your lunch.
Yeah. I kind of have to clear these two giants for reasons. Mm-hmm. Death counter's going up. That's rough.
Okay. You can stand up and stretch a little bit. Why don't you stand up?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll be right back. I'm gonna like do a little walkabout. Okay.
Okay. People give me a little bit. Drink some water. People give me a little bit some questions in the chat. How about it? Just let me know what's up. We got 9 minutes until 69 on the nines, y'all. That means that you're donating some sort of variation on 69. 9 minutes after there. That's $6.09. That's $6.90. That's $69. That's literally anywhere in between. I actually don't care what you do, but it is funny to do 69. Even though I've been saying it all day, it's really kind of worn down in some ways of its funniness to me. I don't care. I'm here to say things, to encourage you to think about donating money to a really good cause. That's why we're here today. We do this one day a year. I blow my voice out. I have nothing to do. Next day, I literally decided, hey, I'm going to take multiple days to recover from this because it's that important to me that we raise money for the thing. We really appreciate, I'm going to say this again at the end, obviously, because we do this every time, but deeply appreciative of the Range Touch community in particular and everyone who's not a part of the Range Touch community, but who is here and just hanging out and talking and engaging with these people. Quite a lot of the people who are in the chat having a good time and doing all that stuff, they're part of the Range Touch community. If you want to join the Discord, you can do that if you want to do that. Maybe someone from that, maybe a mod, can post the link for that, and I actually think I can mod a couple more people to maybe make that happen. But thanks so much everyone for hanging out today and for doing all this stuff. Like I said, it's for a really good cause that we really think is important right now in particular, and that's why we've been doing it. And luckily, I didn't have to play the game this time. What I would encourage everyone to think about, if you want to think about it, is that I think because of the way we trade this off, I will have to play next year. Maybe not. Maybe Daniel will do Dark Souls 3. But if that doesn't happen, you should think about what game should we do next year. That's Lilith in the chat posting a link to Discord if you wanted to do that. Coffee Stomach, you're asking for Danny's enemy ratings for what? Shayboy J has said, have you considered setting up a bot for commands and timed recurring posts and chat for things? Yeah, I thought about that as soon as we went live, and I didn't do that. And I'm currently commentating, so hard to do for that. I'll do it next time. It's a good idea. Yeah, it is too late to do it this time. Counterturn says, XCOM 2 War of the Chosen marathon stream. No thanks. I'm good. Yeah, I get the future. It's a good idea. I just didn't think about it this time. I thought, I'll just be able to post it if people need it. People are talking about praising the sun. Mr. Lava Shoulder, I wish I could alter the screen and move things around. People are talking about the dot hack game, suggesting that. No thanks. Let's see who. Let me do this. I'm gonna mod some people really quick. How to do that? Can I not? Dang, maybe I can't right now. From the little moddy thing. Interesting. I don't know why I can't. Well. Yeah, so we've got, it's looking like, what does it say here? We got 14 bosses left, and 2 of them are across 2 pretty big DLCs, so we still got quite a while to go. We got 5 minutes till 69 on the nines, and just waiting for Danny to get back here so he can continue playing the game. So we're not just sitting here. If people have questions about what's going on so far, or want to talk about anything, or have things you want me to answer, I'm happy to do that this very minute, because I got a little bit of time. Michael is saying in the chat that next year's game is Fallouts 1 through 4 all in a whack, and that would kick my butt. That would be one of the worst things in the planet, on the planet, near the planet, close to the planet. Oh, I see him moving. He might be back, so I'm not having to filibuster anymore. Yeah, Hargrada says we never saw him again.
Sorry about that. Was just feeding the cats.
No, it's okay.
Yeah,
That's perfectly fine.
just feeding the cats. I need to take care of one other thing, and then I'll be back. Any developments?
Why don't you give us something better to look at than a stone wall?
Do you want me to go back to Majula for this last bit?
Sure, yeah, that'd be great. Are you gonna be gone for 15 minutes?
No, just 5 or less
Let's go
than.
Majula. Let's hang out in Majula.
Ooh, are you reading the original Gunslinger
Ooh,
for Just King
Oh,
things?
yeah, of course. Go do your thing.
Okay.
Don't ask me the questions in the chat. I'll get to the questions in the chat. Cool. I didn't know this. I've never literally looked up here before, but that is the big statue guy that you can see when you're in the zone. In like the Forest of Giants over there. I've never looked at that before. That's a dude up there. That's just as good as Dark Souls 1 to me. Let's see here. People are talking about some stuff. What build? Trugdor 5th is asking, what build do I usually go for in Dark Souls? I don't ever really do a magic build, I will say. Across Bloodborne and all the Dark Souls games, I've played them all. Sometimes I'm going for like a heavier build, and like tanky stuff, and I've gone for dodgy builds. I like that kind of thing a lot. But don't really ever do magic. That's not really my thing. I wish it were more viable from the beginning of Bloodborne in particular. I think actually that's the game I would be interested in doing, but you got all kinds of weird stuff to like make that work out, and I'm just not that interested in like puzzling out how these games work to do it. Let's see what we can do here. Molter Ben says, but for Just Kings next month, are you reading the original Gunslinger? Yes. I think both Michael and I have paperback copies from the 1980s. Mine was on my desk until a minute ago, until maybe yesterday, till I cleaned it off. But yeah, we have paperbacks from the 80s before Stephen King went and revised it in the late 90s, early 2000s. It's been a minute. We've already recorded the episode, and I'm just forgetting my dates. But yes, absolutely. So we're going to be doing that, and we talk a little bit in the episode. Again, we've already recorded it. We talk a little bit in the episode about the differences between those. So easy to do. Intrepid Vector, people are suggesting Oblivion for the game for next year, the Dark Tower video game that they assume exists. I don't think that's true. Let's see. You can see Steer says you can see a bunch of different time zones from here. Garrulous Monolith, no, we have not completed the Fume Night yet. That's what we're about to do. I'm looking for other questions. Counterturn says Illusory Wall has some very cool videos about how this world is teased with distant views. Is that true for this game? I know Illusory Wall has one of those for Dark Souls 1, but I don't know about
I don't think I've seen that one.
I don't think so. I if it exists, I haven't seen. Molterben, we actually are not doing the updated Gunslinger book. We talk about it in the episode. It's not significantly different enough to make it worth our time. Michael has answered that in chat, but I guess. My bad. Intrepid Vector says Dark Tower is a 1981 electronic board game by Milton Bradley for 1 to 4 players. I believe that's a physical board game that you have to like do stuff with. I didn't know it was a digital game, and I don't think it is related to the Dark Tower. It's Clown Time. Tell me about Clown Time.
It's interesting. Fume Knight is kind of known as the hardest boss in this game. And I guess that's why I'm being made to wear a clown's outfit.
Well, you're beclowned by simply having to do it.
Yeah. Danny's special trick.
Yep.
And I guess that's going to be really like fun for people to watch Danny die as a clown.
Yeah, well, you're becoming a clown, and that's funny to people. You're beclowned by stuff. Now, what's your strategies for? It's a difficult boss. I know it's particularly like speedrunners don't like it.
Yeah, I think that there's some RNG stuff going on with this boss. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I remember. I need to dodge this.
Dodge this. the famous line from Space Jam.
Yes, Space Jam 2.
Now, oh, that's fun. You can like drop through that little thing too.
Yes.
But yeah, any special strategies for this, or is it just kind of play it by ear? What do you got?
I think that it really comes down to just kind of more or less knowing the way the boss works. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, luckily I have opened this, so I'm fine.
This is the normal walk to this boss, by the way.
No, there is a bonfire that I didn't get to.
Oh, okay.
And a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and just like run through it. This bottom part of Ash is kind of tough to run through, and there are giants that can pop up out of it.
Oh my god, I missed the 9.
Oh no! By how much? By a minute.
By 1 minute. It's 8:10. You have to go back retroactively, donate. 69 on the 9s. You got to donate some sort of amount. $6.90. $6.09. Some multiplier of that, such as $13.80, $27.60. Help us get to our goal of $15,000. We're trying to get there. We don't have that much to go. We've raised so much money today, and we just need to raise a little bit more by asking you to open up your pockets and give us money. Well, it's not even us money. Money to the Sylvia Rivera Law Project, which legitimately is helpful and good and helps people out. It is a project or a legal aid organization that serves people who are transgender, intersex, and or gender nonconforming, providing some critical stuff, helping people out. So go ahead and do that. You can go to tinyurl.com/ds2charity, or just scroll down a little bit on the very Twitch page you were sitting on and click the donate button. It is right below. It's in one of the little panes below hand. Either of those is going to get you right there. And I'll read those donations starting at 8:15 or so. So go ahead and get those in. Sorry, I forgot about it. I was listening to the beautiful, sweet strategies of the Smelter Demon.
Yeah, it is a boss that really requires a lot of patience if you are not a speedrunner. I think that's like my big takeaway is it's a boss that even with the right weapon, you really have to be very reactive. And to be frank, that's a lot of Dark Souls 2 bosses. Is you really have to punish whiffs. There's not like a strategy other than that.
The Red Duke is saying, apparently, according to data collected by players died of Fume Night 93% of the time.
That's interesting.
I don't know if that's real or not, but that's if that's fake, that's a fun fake thing, and we appreciate it. Why were you like crouch walking there? What was that?
So when the giants emerge from the ground, it like shakes the ground, so you can't walk fast. And that's why.
That's interesting. That's like a unique animation for that.
I think it might be the same animation as the bridge animation in the shrine. Yeah.
Cool. So why are you killing these guys? Will they chase you into the boss room?
I guess I could try to smelter these things to the right without killing them, but it's just hard.
You don't have to. I'm just asking.
Let me give it a shot. I might be able to do them like one at a time before that guy spawns.
So, you have to do all these in one whack?
No, you can do these one at a time. Oh yeah, he doesn't spawn. Okay, that giant doesn't spawn, so we should be okay.
Yeah, I guess I'm just a little. Oh, because these once they're dead, they're dead.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about these? What these are?
We actually talked about it a little bit. They are shards of this entity that came apparently after. I was mistaken. I thought that it was the wife of the old Iron King, but it in
actually
fact
looked at. It's really funny. I think when you and I were practicing this and talking about it, I looked this up, and it's still really confusing. So don't feel too bad. All right, so this is Smelter Demon.
Yeah.
The boss for clowns and the beclowned to play. So let's see it. Let's see it happen. You're gonna one-shot it?
I'm not sure. Probably not.
People get in the chat. Commit to something. Commit to either donating if he dies immediately, or if he one-shots it. Let's get some bets going. You've got the time, because you won't die in like 2 seconds. I'm going to say half health is where we draw the line. Half health of the Fume Knight. We got some donations too, by the way. I got some donations for you. I'll let you get through this though.
Chose wrong. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you're doing it. You clown. Dang, he swung right over your head.
Yeah, there's like one specific spot where you can do that.
Powerful clown powers.
Oh,
What if
the
you're
backswing.
discovering strats right now? Is this the final boss in this area?
No, there's a third. There's 3 bosses in every DLC.
Oh, we've only done one. Let's do it. J. Drew says $20 if you one shots. We're about to close bets. Anyone else going to donate if you one shots? Let's pile the pressure on. Anyone going to donate if he doesn't one shot? 25 for a one shot. Got another 25 for a one shot. It's piling up. This is going to be a calamite. God, your rapier does no damage. No garbage weapon for babies.
Oh, got me on the. So that's the thing. He's got this 3-hit combo, but he can add like that 4th swing to the end. Oof. Okay, that's a death. Puts us up to 30.
Everyone respects it, though. Got some donations I want to read. Thanks to everyone for donating, even though I've totally beefed up the times here. We got Joe saying, noise! $69.69. Thanks so much, Joe, for that. We got Anonymous donating $100. Damn. We got 5,000 people donating 10 pounds, which is some amount of dollars, and saying, I need to sleep now. Good luck with the rest of the run. Thanks so much, 5,000 people, for donating. We got Darren donating, our friend Darren, donating $50, saying, if I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'd take back those words that hurt you. If I could reach the stars, I'd give them all to you.
Dang.
Share. $50. Which also implies that the D from earlier who donated money and quoted share was also Darren, perhaps.
Maybe.
I didn't put that together at the time. I just thought. So it's not worth summoning anyone for this?
No.
Are you certain?
Yeah.
All right. Matthew donates $100. Michael H. donates $6.90. Thanks. Peter Finn donates $6.90. Sharopolis donates $6.90. 5 Goldines says, congrats on the gender. Donates $6.90. Anonymous donates $100. Nigel says, love these streams every year. Thank you to everyone involved in making it happen. $69. Thanks to everyone who just donated during that big push. That is awesome. That has put us up to $12,735. It means that we're only like $2,200 away from, again, making him fight the final boss with a ladle, which is all I'm here for. I started playing this months ago, thinking I'm gonna make him do the ladle thing. I'm gonna.
I don't think you knew about the ladle a month ago.
Oh, I did. I've been playing you like a fiddle for months, pretending I didn't know about the ladle until yesterday. What am I, a fool? I didn't know about the ladle until yesterday at 8 o'clock when I said, "What are the donation incentives?" No way. I've known about it for years. I've been doing this. Months ago when I said I'm playing Dark Souls 2 again, you should check this game out. And you say, oh, maybe I will. That was just me playing you. Like a little songbird. Now, does he have a punish? Can he, like, jump at you? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm watching that happen.
Yeah.
Similar to Pontiff Sullivan, yeah?
Yeah, and it is that. It's a big person fight.
But even, like, 2 swords and all that stuff. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's a cool fight. Hard to be mad at it, even though it's super hard. Dang, I think it really knocks your
Yeah, it really goes. Oh. Oop. That was phase 2. We got to phase 2. That's the phase he starts in if you enter that arena with Velstat's helm on.
We got Anonymous, $25. Thanks so much, Anonymous. We got Virtuosphere. Hey, Virtuosphere. Coming up from all the way around the world, I think. Says, keep it up, $30. And Anonymous with another $15 donation. I say another as if Anonymous is one person. But we know you got the mask. Remember the 5th of November. I know, Anonymous. But, here's the thing about this clown mask. If you're undead, no one can know.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Dead or undead, everyone thinks you're a clown. Wow. Hey, Virtual Sphere. Virtual Sphere's in the chat. I assumed Virtual Sphere was around, but people are saying about the thing. So that's the fume part, where he's farting that big thing around.
Yeah, that is the fume.
Wait, what's the other boss for here? Alone?
Sir Alone.
Okay, that's the only one.
Yep, that's the third and final one.
Okay. Great. Thanks everyone for donating so far. This is awesome. We're really getting there. I think we're gonna hit the marker. I bet we're gonna do it. Give you a little bit of time. I'm gonna eat
A burrito?
I'm gonna eat honey sweet cashews directly into the microphone. If you're way into that, donate money for it. Here we go. I can't do that. That's gross.
No, not for you.
I don't like listening to it myself. It's really funny too. Like, he swings and he like stands up and he like takes a little bit of a
Okay.
look at you, and you're just standing there like a clown drinking your juice drink.
Oh, I did not even see that coming. Oof. I could try another summon with this guy. I might do it. Just to palate cleanse. But I just recall him just chewing up some of the NPCs here.
I think I recall that too, but that's what we said about Smelter Demon.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Steelheart Ellie was helping us out that last time.
Mm-hmm.
These cashews are good. Who's our other fella here? Other
Card
friend?
something of the fold. I think it's a mage.
Carhelion.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Pigeon Yip says the fumes are from Nadalia, child of Ash, haunching his sword. That's interesting. Hive75 says, does Dark Souls 3 have bosses that have the slow, methodical attack style? I think Pontiff Sullivan works really similar to this boss.
A little faster, though.
Well, his turn radius is faster. I don't think his attacks are much faster. But I think his like turn, and he has a leap that goes a little bit faster. But I think so much of the tuning in Dark Souls 2 is it really has to do with at what point of an attack can they continue to pivot.
Mm-hmm.
And in Dark Souls 2, that's like never. Like once the attack is started, they are not pivoting in any way. In Dark Souls 3, it's like almost until they hit, they are able to rotate. By the
They're
side.
tracking you.
Yeah. Multer Ben says, man, I wish there was something I could do that would just restore my humanity like that. Oh, the huge manatee. Hey, we got a couple more donations. Sophie says, good stuff. $20. Thanks, Sophie. We agree. The Red Duke 1 says, keep up the good work. $4.20. $4.20. Thanks so much to everyone who's donated. I'd love to kind of keep the trickle of donations coming in. $20 here and there. $10 here and there. That kind of thing. It's always good. Looks like these summons are really helping your ass out.
Yeah, for right now. Carhelion is about to die, though.
It's what you think. Pull aggro. Use taunt. Taunt.
There is a red eye ring that does that. Did you know that?
No. Why would I know that?
Yeah, there's an item that...
Heal. I love this mage off screen just like, pew! Pew! My little orb!
My orb!
Pew! And it like does no damage. Makes him pissed off though, damn.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, there he goes.
That's okay. Still got one more dude.
Oh, you can't dodge through it. I think I remember that now.
Is it because the fumes?
It's just the hitbox is too wide.
No, you gotta smell it when it goes through you. You can't dodge it.
Oh, the bullet hell.
The orbs! The orbs! Better heal up, bud. Maybe not now. Do it. Do it, clown.
Oh, the orb.
Yeah, why do you keep getting hit by that orb?
Well, I was enchanting my weapon.
I was enchanting my weapon!
Oh, no. This is why... This is the problem with, like, summoning anybody, is now you've
Well, you
got to
gotta
face...
finish it up. You only have like a quarter of the thing to go. You should have done it before. You had your chance while he was beating him up in a big pile. Could have been poking him in his little butt. Oof.
Yeah, I'm not doing a summon again. That's a little...
I think that was a winning strategy. I think that was good.
You think that
you
was
just had to be a
good?
little bit more- I think you just have to be a little bit more aggressive while he's like chewing through Jimmy with his little orb that he shoots.
I'll do one more time.
Jimmy and his slingshot, you gotta like be chewing him up that whole time. Opportunity cost is low. If we do like another couple runs and it's just not working out, we can just pivot to the other DLC. I don't think that anyone's going to be super unhappy that you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do to get through the game. Don't feed the Choco says, have we tried dating the night instead?
It's true. We have not tried that.
What you doing here? Is dark the best thing for doing damage here?
I'm not
afraid of
100%
lightning?
sure. The thing is, I've tried it with the Red Iron Twin Blade with lightning damage, and that's just a harder weapon to use for whatever reason. So I just have found better success with this weapon, even though it might not be the optimal
I was just saying,
thing.
like, what if he's got like lightning? You know, he was behind
weakness.
us at the beginning. Yeah. I mean,
That
I'm not sure
forehead.
that's like moving the needle too much one way or the other. Hey man, just standing right beneath your butt and drinking my juice. Don't mind me. I'm a clown. I love juice. Crimson water. What does that do?
It heals you and restores spell uses, but for now it's just a Radiant Stone, the way I'm using it.
Because you're out of radiant stones.
Yeah, it's pretty strong healing effect.
Oh yeah, it's still going. Damn.
Yeah. Oh, see, that's another issue with like multiple enemies is it can be a little harder to predict where he's going because he's tracking like multiple people.
Just don't get hit. There you go. He's gonna explode or something. Oh, he's fuming. Yeah. He hates this mage.
He really does.
All right, Steelheart Ellie, what I want you to do is when he hits you with the sword, I want you to grab it and hold it onto the ground as hard as you can. Dang, I don't know how you got through that. Whoop, whoop. I love this little, like, shitty orb. And it, like, doesn't even have a direct flight path. It, like, wiggles in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, coming for you. He's gonna explode. Get away from the orbs. All right, this is you. You can do this. You've got it.
Oh shit.
He's gonna explode. His orbs. Lord. Wow. Hooah!
Oh.
Oh!
That was literally a 2-hit, I think.
Oh yeah, it was definitely. Oh, close. Do you need to take a break from it? Or you think you got
No,
it?
I think I would like to get right into the next one. Let me see here.
All right.
Just
You have any way you can up your damage?
pump damage? Not, unfortunately not.
Scout says has donated, I think, 25 Australian dollars is what this is. Thanks for all you guys do. Keep sending out there. I think I'm good.
You're like, no thanks.
I'm just a scholar of the first.
There we
thing.
go.
I don't wanna get involved. A little more than $2,000 away from making Danny play the final end of the game with a ladle, and based on how we're going right now, it's going to be a real good time. Think about doing it. Think about donating some money. Everything that we're doing here benefits the Sylvia Rivera Law Project, which is an organization that is a legal aid organization that serves people who are transgender, intersex, and/or gender non-conforming. So come check it out and see what we're up to. And if you've got $5 burning a hole in your pocket, you're gonna spend it on an amiibo, or you got a
Funko Pops?
Funko Pops. Spend it on something worth your while. I guess Funko Pops can be that too, but give it to charity. You can donate any amount of money, although 9 minutes after the hour is when we do 69 on the nines, when we donate some combination of 69 to the thing. So think about doing that when we get there. And if not, I'd love to keep this trickle going of like $20 here, $8 there, $4 there. Any amount of money is good. It's great. You can go to tinyurl/ds2charity, or you can just go down to the description below and click that donate button, which will take you right there and be good for everybody. Really good poking going on right now, by the way.
I'm doing my best to poke.
Doing a great job. Yeah, doing a great job. I like this aggression. Steelheart Ellie doesn't have a weapon?
She's punching. That's
Yeah,
a
I see.
weapon. The fist is a weapon.
No, you're right. Does not have a non-martial, physical martial weapon. Has an armed and not unarmed weapon. People are talking all kinds of stuff. The Red Duke says, after this, it'll be the charity stream to raise money so Danny can pay for all his deaths. Yeah, where are we up to right now? If we're at 39 deaths? Oh,
Yeah.
Buddy, you're in your own pocket.
I know.
It's for a good cause.
It's true.
That ladle's going to bankrupt you, bud.
Oh, I'm going to have some explaining to do.
The Alexa Lily in the chat says, I love the cut to Ellie's jib, barefoot and punching the shit out of the hardest boss. That's true. I respect it. And like getting up in there too, like not a lot of strategy, I wouldn't say. It's just punching. It's not like she's backing up and like using a bow or anything. Just punching the shit out of them. It's weird. Are there crits or something in the game? There's not, right?
I don't think so.
Sometimes you do more damage.
They're called counters.
What does that mean?
It means that... Oh, my God. Oh. That was bad.
Hell, right to death.
The orb. Yeah, so there are counters where if the enemy is in a recovery state of an attack or like in mid-attack sometimes, it's a little vague to me. The enemy will be open for counter damage, and different weapons have different counter damage values. Yeah. Let's see.
What you doing now? What's your strat here?
Same thing. I'm just going to be... I really like that play, actually. I just need to be aggressive there at the beginning. Get as much damage in as possible before Phase 2, because Phase 2 seems to be where he just really starts eating through the health of the NPC summons.
Yep.
So I just need to hit Phase 2 with the NPCs as healthy as I can have them. Yep.
Max Roig says, Orb gonna give it to you.
It's true.
First you're gonna rock, then you're gonna roll. Moose is in the chat and says, glad I woke up in time to see you brawling in a clown costume. Yep. This is Dark Souls. The real Dark Souls actually does start here, and that's when you put the clown costume on for the first time.
No one cared about me until I put on the mask.
Well, that's the thing, is that you know, the clown costume was booting up Dark Souls. Yeah, it looks like that orb. So you do about 120 damage, give or take, every time you hit this thing. That orb, it does 30 damage flat.
Yeah.
40 damage flat. These summons are bad. Like, for this strategy and for you and like the level you are and like your skill level, I think they're helpful. I think you're doing better here than you did solo. But like purely, I think objectively, numerically,
no, I think
garbage waste of time.
It may well be that I should next attempt not use the summons.
You think you just got it at this point?
I think so. I think I've got the pattern a little bit better now.
All right. I like his little dodgy dodge he does. That's good. I think Alexa Lily says, no one cared until I put on this big hat with little jingly bells on it. Well, the clown costume has a hat that has an upside-down W on it for winter.
Oh.
Yeah. It's the winter
Is that
costume.
Waluigi's hat?
No. He's a loser. He was invented to lose tennis. So no way. Seer says there's also always the possibility of just summoning Ellie, since only one summon doesn't increase the Fume Knight's health.
Oh, is that true?
But not as much. And the mage is doing no damage. That's a good point. So Ellie is actually helping out here. And giving you the ability to back off, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, just you. Clown versus clown.
Yeah.
No one's saying I'm coming for Waluigi. I'm not. If I were coming for Waluigi, you'd know.
Like you're going after him?
Yeah. If I were going after Waluigi, I would talk about how he's a clown's clown. He's a cruel mimicry of an idiot brother in the image of a mustachioed villain. He's like, he's like, what do you call it? Like, Wario's body double in case he gets assassinated. Oh.
Oh, I thought I was able to get that. Yeah, I think I'm not going to do a summon this time. I think I'm going to give this a shot. 41.
Automod prevented. someone from just quoting me and saying your favorite clown's favorite clown.
Oh, do you think that that's derogatory or like?
Calling someone a clown? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call someone in real life a clown. That would be deeply insulting.
Is there someone that is truly nefarious enough to your mind?
Who's a clown? Donald Rumsfeld. Clown.
Mm-hmm.
Evil clown.
Yeah.
Nefarious is the word I would use.
Mhm.
Yeah, for sure. Real world.
But you're
Waluigi.
never going to have an opportunity to call him a clown to his face.
Unfortunately not. I mean, I do say it every morning when I wake up, and I have been doing that since, I don't know, 2001. But no, sadly not. You're doing it. You're getting them.
He totally psyched me. He read me perfectly.
Oh, you think you're gonna get me, huh? I'm fuming. Lilifin added a permitted term of clown. Thanks for that modding, Mary. Boogie Terrestrial says, "This one's for you, Donnie." As I slowly put on my clown mask. It is very silly for a clown to be auto-modded. I guess, though, based on all of my usages of clown, I probably wouldn't want someone coming in to call me a clown. So I guess I get why it's auto-modded. But I'll allow it for now. But if any of you call us a clown, you're getting banned. And don't test us on this. We ban. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Hey, we're here to raise money for the Sylvia Repair Law Project. A great organization that does a lot of cool things for people who need it. If you think that's a good idea and you're enjoying our stream of kind of fighting the fume night here, then, ooh, it's going to explode. Then think about donating some money. As little as $1 actually legitimately does help out here. And you can go to tinyurl.com/ds2charity, or you can just scroll down a little bit, go to the donate button. It's right below the video that you're watching. And any amount of money counts. I'm going to go over to see where our donations are. Hey, we've got a little bit more money. Let's see here. We got Moltar Ben says, this goes to Danny for dying 2 hits away from the fume night, not crumpling into a hysterical ball. Better gamer than me.
Oh.
$19.
Thank you.
Chickens, Moltar Ben. Cut to Danny's webcam, and he's literally pulled all his hair out. Spinning Mind has donated for deaths from 34 to 40. I'll read this when you're done. You're getting, it's happening.
Who? Suspect.
You gotta let that stamina go up. Poke, poke.
Oh! I was literally, in my brain, the moment before is like, ooh, my controller's sweaty. That is literally what was going through my brain is like, and that was what it took. That really was like just the realization of, wow, my controller is really sweaty right now.
Do I need to, in the next one, do I just need to like make monotone chants like oh the whole time to obliterate thought for you?
I think I upped it to 43. But if I hit it and it didn't trigger, please let me know. Also, it's dark in here. I did.
You did.
Okay.
Why don't you turn on the light?
Oh yeah. Let me do that.
Why don't you wipe your controller off?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Why don't you stand up? Why don't you do 10 push-ups?
Okay. Ooh, oh yeah, I've got a flash shard. I'm gonna.
Got a lot of no's in the chat. Got a lot of oh no's, a lot of shits, a lot of no's, a lot of f's. Someone saying, "Hey, you should summon the punch friend."
Intrepid Vector has been right before.
About what?
I don't know, about something. I remember something. So I'm gonna summon the punch friend on this one.
No one knows. No one knows what we're talking about. Casey Explosion is back. Thanks so much for that donation earlier. Thanks for being back in the chat, Casey Explosion. Okay, so Spinning Mind said this. Thank you, Spinning Mind, for bringing this up again, because I would have forgotten. Definitely. Spinning Mind says, donated for deaths 34 to 40. So funny story. I told my spouse there was no way Danny would get more than 35 deaths, and now I'm bargaining against being able to order pizza to get more donation money. Damn.
I am so sorry.
Spinning Mind, we will release you from your obligation at $40. I feel like that's fair. You don't have to bargain against pizza. I think pizza is more valuable. I think $40 is a respectable donation. I would suggest you get pizza. We release you from this bond. And for every death after 43, Danny will simply donate an additional $1. Covering you.
It's
right?
Sure.
Yeah, okay, so $6 now for everyone after 43. Let me write that down. So we got you, Spending Mind. Don't worry about it. I mean, what's another 30, $40 for Davey here? Okay, so after 43, he donates 6 instead of 5.
You're really...
11, yeah. I'll write the whole thing down, otherwise I'll forget some part of it. Of the deal, as it were. Let's see. And, of course, if anyone else wants to help cover Spending Mind's obligation here, you are more than welcome to also donate money. We're about 20 minutes away from another 69 on the nines. So donating some version of 69, $6.90 or some multiplier therein at 9 minutes after the hour. He's going to explode. Very good. So I should start singing the Halo theme now, or... Oh. Think back to your mindfulness training. Think about your vision board. You woke up this morning. You wrote, "Want to kill Theme Night." Capital letters. Wow, dodge the opposite direction. Yeah!
Oof. Y'all made me do this first. I will never forgive you. Oh, but relief.
Hey, if you think that was impressive and you are really into it, why don't you donate some money? Let's go to tinyurl.com/gs2charity if someone can post that in the chat. It's also right down below the screen here. If you scroll down, you can hit that donate button. Throw $5 Danny's way for all those deaths and all that perseverance as a clown. King Clown now. I think that's a lot of work. Thanks to Andy earlier, and thanks for everyone. It's not just Andy, but for everyone who donated to that clown donation incentive. That was fun, I think. I think that was good. That added some levity to what could have been a unlevitous situation. Now you got to fight Knight alone, yeah?
Yeah, that'll be the last boss for this DLC.
Great.
Mm-hmm. I might have to remember how to get to him. It's kind of like Night Alone's kind of hidden in this tower. It's a little weird.
Oh yeah, I know he's in like a little shiny room.
Yes, his armor is on display.
Oh, and you got to go into his memories.
Correct. You use and so you cannot, even though you can access this DLC before you have the Ashen Mist, technically. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You have to have the Ashen Mist in order to access Night Alone. So in the speedrun strats now, like the all-boss speedrun, you actually pop into these DLCs relatively early. Like you go into the Sunken King DLC before any of the great old ones, specifically to get a ring.
You need it. Yeah, because there's all kinds of like, I know that like speedrunning, like it's worth getting some like good items in there, right? Mm-hmm. It's like part of it. Because there's basically New Game Plus items in the DLCs in normal game.
Yeah, I mean, there's really strong items. They have, specifically, I think it's Flynn's Ring, which increases your attack in proportion to how low your vitality is.
Oh, yeah. I know about that.
Yeah.
I think we've talked about this before. I just want to read some donations because this is like they're a big deal, actually. Sear donated $150
Whoa. Thank you so much,
$150
Sear.
for doing the Fume Night first. People are rewarding you.
People
are rewarding you for what they made you do.
What they made me do by paying. So they're paying
Yeah.
as penance for the thing that they paid
Yeah.
for.
It's kind of like training a dog, right? That's kind of what we do to a dog. We're like, hey, here's a treat for doing the thing we made you do. We got Anonymous giving $50. Thanks so much to Anonymous. Thanks to Sear. We got Andy coming in and saying it's a clown's due. Thinking about the Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, where that kid says they should pay you a hero's wage. Anonymous said for the clown's victory over the Fume Night, $25. Yeah, so people are appreciative of what you did there, and I don't know. Are you looking at chat?
I am. There's a lot of positivity. I really appreciate
a lot of positivity.
that,
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that you saw how much
I'm getting that energy.
Okay.
No, definitely. No, I really appreciate it, y'all. Some real nail-biter close ones there leading up to it.
What the hell is this? Who are these dudes? What the shit is going on? What was that?
They're Night Alone's like bros coming to protect his armor.
And you're like, let me pass. I need to get inside of your
The boss
armor.
counter was not updated. There we go.
There you go. Thanks for looking out. I can't see that loose cannon. Play by the rules. Sorry, it's like neon green on my screen.
Still, I don't know. I think I may have missed some of the bosses. Did I? So there is one left here. Mm-hmm. And then +6 for the DLC, right? So that's 7.
Let me look here. Hold on. Wait. Let me just tell you.
Yeah.
I can tell you what's left.
Yeah, you're going through the document, the boss routing.
Okay. You have none left in the main game.
Okay.
Right?
Well, I mean, look. Go ahead and look through the list.
I'll just name them off. Let's make sure. You've done the Last Giant. You've done the Pursuer. You've done Dragon Rider. You've done Scorpioness. You've done Prowling Magus in the Congregation. You've done Old Dragon Slayer. You did the Duke's Dear Freya. You did Flexile Sentry. And you did Ruin Sentinels. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Belfry Gargoyles.
Mm-hmm.
Lost Sinner. The Rotten.
Mm-hmm.
Skeletal Lords. Covetous Demon. Mitha, the Baneful Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Smelter Demon. Old Iron King. Twin Dragon Riders. Looking Glass Knight. Demon of Song. Velstadt. Guardian Dragon. Ancient Dragon. Giant Lord. Vendrick. Executioner's Chariot. And the 2 rats.
Yes.
That's the whole game. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And now you've done Smelter Demon and Fume Knight.
Mm-hmm.
You now have Sir Alone, who is left in this DLC.
Mm-hmm.
You have Alana, Sin, and the trio in Sunken King. You've got Crown of the Ivory King. You've got the King's Pet, the Burnt Ivory King, and Luden Zalen.
Yep.
The King's Pets.
Yep.
Dark Lurker.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 3 at the end.
And does that add up to 13? What's remaining?
3 at the end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, so I did miss a couple.
Yeah, it's 11.
Okay.
11 left.
We're going to go ahead and... Yeah, I thought that there might have been a time when we had a guest where I just did not hit the counter there.
Hard to keep track of, and I'm not particularly looking at it. So
okay. Cool deal.
And maybe someone in chat called it out, and I just missed it.
They are great names. I think Dark Souls boss names, really strong stuff.
Mm-hmm. Intrepid Vector says, this is a donation. Danny, I've literally never played a game in this series. I'm not sure why you took my advice, but glad you beat the Fume Night. $6.90. Thanks so much for that.
I don't know. Very trustworthy name for whatever reason.
Peter says, doesn't say anything, but just donated $10.69.
Oh, nice.
Thanks, Peter. Shout out to you. Shout out to everyone who's donated. We are at $13,202. We are a mere 13% away from our goal of $15,000, which is huge. That's a big one. And so, yeah. If we get to $15,000, it's only $1,800 away. If we get to $15,000, he's going to fight the final boss with a ladle rather than a sword.
It's still going to happen.
Yeah, I think we got it. So let's continue to donate. Let's keep that energy going. We have been playing this game nonstop since 11 a.m. That's 10 hours.
10 hours so
6
far.
minutes. It'll be 10 hours, and I've still got all kinds of energy. I think
You
do too. You're
feel
not flagging.
completely filled with calories, with carbohydrates, with
The last few times we did this, I've eaten a bunch of candy, and that was a huge mistake.
yeah, the sugar high just passes, right?
Yeah, I've kept that out of the mix this time. It's just been tea and coffee and Gatorade and proteins and mandarin oranges.
That's good.
Tangerines, not mandarin oranges. So hell yeah, we're doing it. And so let's keep the donations moving. We're about 10 minutes away, or a little bit more than 10 minutes, 14 minutes away from 69 on the nines, which is 9 minutes after the hour. We're going to donate some amount of money that ends in 69 or is a multiplier of 69 or is related to 69 or even 420 if you want. Hell, it's the internet. Do whatever you want. But we're going to do that 9 minutes after. We want to get a big bunch of donations going at that time. If you're just joining with us, thanks so much for joining us. If you've been with us all day, thanks to you as well. What we want to make sure that we're doing is making sure people understand that the stream is happening. So go ahead and please, even if you've already done it today, please tweet about the stream. Please let people know about it. Get on Facebook. Find 5 friends on Facebook Messenger. You'll get gems from us if you invite them to the stream. And if they come in here, I'll give you all kinds of delightful treats and whatnot. It's not true. I'm making that up. But let people know. Like, spend 2 minutes now while we're playing this game, while Danny's playing this game, in order to make sure that someone else comes into the stream and hopefully donates a little bit of money. It's all for a good cause, for the Sylvia Rivera Law Project. It's helping people do good stuff. Stuff they need, which is important. This dude's jumping a lot.
Yeah. He jumps more when you have NPC summons.
Is that true?
Yeah. Because he's basically, I think that there's like a part of his routine is, if I am being hit a lot, just jump away.
Mm-hmm. So I'm sorry, I'm looking at some chat here. People are talking about the idea of consuming a boss soul that could instead be used to make a unique item, regardless of whether I could or would ever use it, is anathema to me. And many people are agreeing.
Yeah, I mean, that's my default gaming kind of experience.
You could use it. But no, in this game, you got to get over that.
It's the same reason why I like end every Fallout game with like 20 consumables that I've never used that like would be really helpful.
But yeah, if you're trying to get through all of Dark Souls 2 in like less than 15 hours, you got to get over that real quick.
Yeah.
I think that's a critical part of the operation here. This guy's cool.
Yeah.
You can get his armor, right?
Yes, I believe so.
I think I got his armor somehow the last time I was playing.
So you can get, there are 2 types. There's like what he's wearing, and there's what his fanboys are wearing.
Oh.
Like the modern iterations, the Alone Knight armor.
Maybe that's what I was wearing. Slightly different. Yeah, because I think, doesn't the little like noodle on his head stick directly up for them?
Yeah, I think so. It's a little bit different.
It's great. Ninkler in the chat says, if the boss wore socks, you could slide around the battlefield.
It's true. This thing is polished to a sheen.
Well, that's the thing. You want to wear shoes. Otherwise, you're just going to eat shit. Like, it's going to be bad if you're not wearing shoes. If you're slip sliding around. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Sir Alone, we want your autograph. I want your autograph, Sir Alone. Let me get up in your face. Chop, chop, he says. Chopping. Wait, that's Steel-Wheeled Lori is back?
Yeah.
Wasn't that the person who was punching them in the go? What was that punching person?
Different. That I can't remember.
Different iteration.
Yeah,
different
it must
timeline.
be like a variant.
Foil. What do you call it? Foil frame.
Mm-hmm.
Steel-Wheeled Lori. Oh,
That was close.
Finish this boss battle, Summons. Damn. Do your job. Do it. You can do it. Yeah. Got him. He ragdolls when he dies? Damn.
Yeah, if you defeat him solo, with no summons, he will kill himself at the end.
Oof, that's awful.
Yeah.
Like a
seppuku, I believe. Yeah.
Damn, wild. What is going on here?
Yeah, if he dies midair, he does ragdoll. That's like a special thing. So he's like in the middle of a jump back.
My modality said on New Game Plus you have to fight Sir alone and the Zamboni demon. Apparently, my wife has been in the chat the entire time, and I didn't know that. But has now left and said if you keep donating money, she'll come back.
Oh, okay.
She said she'll come back and take over the chat.
Oh,
again.
wow, like a
hostile
act.
Yeah, I don't think she'd taken over the chat. I don't think any of you, hopefully in the chat, felt like you were, beholden to her whims in the chat. Maybe you did. I don't know. Take over the chat. That's maybe the thing. Yeah, someone's saying, "Are we finally free?" People are talking about factionalism. All right, so that's that one DLC. You did it.
Yeah, that's the DLC we
feel
need
good?
to. Yeah, it feels great.
You feel good about it? Let me say it that way. You feel good about that?
No, as you can tell, there's a real tonal difference in these DLCs compared to the rest of the game. I don't know if that's something y'all are picking up on.
Yeah, they kind of have more of a like the other Dark Souls games vibe to them.
In a way, it just feels like it's Durlag's Tower to the Baldur's Gate 1 experience, to my mind. It's just like we've said it before, and I think you said it as we were on our way to like the Smelter Demon. It's like this looks like a meat grinder. It's like, yeah, they just make death traps all the way there. Let's see, what am I doing? I need to get okay, so I'm gonna go buy a ladder. That's gonna be the easiest thing to do.
I'm laughing. Okay, look, this is Jim, who has donated something. Jim says, "Great job talking and playing. So long." Not so long, like goodbye, but for doing it such a long time. Missed most of the stream because every time I tried to watch, my potty training toddler peed on the floor. There's something very funny to me about, like, oh, finally I could sit. Oh, they're peeing on the floor.
Oh, man.
Kids peeing on the floor again. That's $10 from Jim. Thanks, Jim.
Yeah, thanks so much.
We got a $150 donation. Damn, from Kassid. Thanks so much for that $150 donation. Thanks to everyone who's donated so far. Let's keep that going. We got 7 minutes until 69 on the 9, which means donating some sort of version of 69. That's $6.90, or that's $69 flat, or that's $13.80, which is double 69, or it's $27.60, which is some other relation, maybe 3 times that much. I didn't really do the math. I trusted everyone else to do it for me. Those are the numbers. We're going to do that. We want to do that. If you haven't donated yet, think about donating. Reach deep in those pockets in order to support the Sylvia Rivera Law Project, which provides legal aid for people who are transgender, intersex, and or gender nonconforming. It's really beneficial. It's a good thing. We've been raising money for it all day. We've been hammering through this game to do it. We've raised currently $13,352. If we get to $15,000,
wow.
Number one, what I'll do is immediately raise the goal. Number two, the other thing that will happen, though, definitively, 100% what will happen is that Danny will fight the final boss of the game with a ladle. I'm looking forward to when we put up this VOD and someone inevitably goes through and finds the like a good sample of me going through that spiel and hears it slowly but surely become more deranged.
Yeah, because we're getting space sickness, like you said.
And the other thing being, I'm definitely cutting. I was saying way more stuff before, but now I'm just giving you the good business. But yeah, we're there. So think about doing that. We got 6 minutes till 69 on the 9s. Feel free to also do it. Intrepid Defector is pointing out that $6.90 times 6.9 is $47.61. So if you really want to get mathematical about it, if you played Math Blaster as a child, then get ready.
Ooh,
now,
not
before
for
we
me.
start this, before we start this new DLC, do you need to use the restroom?
Yeah, I'm probably going to take a very, very short break just to dry off my controller, which is probably like half my body weight in water is just like pooled under my controller right now. Boy,
what's
Sir,
his
Sir
name is
alone
asking-
is so easy compared to Fume Knight. It's not even a contest.
Aristophane is asking, is this the 9th 69 on the 9? I don't think it is. Did we start it? I think we started the second hour. So it's the 8th, I believe. I'm not 100% sure on this one.
It's gonna be a real thing.
Someone says, let Danny dry.
Let Danny dry. I'm gonna dry real quick, but then I'm gonna run to the Crown of the Sunken King, which I think was the next in order. Correct?
Correct. The
Okay.
next one is going to be Sunken King, and then finally is the other one, the Ice Place. Oh, we got 5 minutes to 69 on the names. 69 on the names. Sunken King. Sun King. He is wearing the thing. No, it's great. Isn't it great that he paused us on the screen that's a level select screen for some reason? We can't even enjoy Majula. Although we can see some ruins up there. I wonder what those ruins are. There's an aqueduct, it looks like, at the very tippy-toppy of the screen. I love Majula. Share in the chat your favorite Majula memories, and I'll read them here. Or if you have any questions about what Range Touch is doing right now, or what we're up to, or what you're thinking about, or what I'm thinking about, or what we've done today, or anything about it, I don't know. You know, I'm here for you. I'm gonna eat one dried tangerine while you do that. Delicious. Great. Wow, Kyron says the Majula theme that plays whenever you zone in is so comforting of a riff. Are you back?
I am back. I'm back. Splashed water on my face.
Did you use the restroom?
No, there's no water left in me. It all left via my hands.
Is it because you have like an astronaut's diaper thing going on? Like the space.
No,
walk
I've got
thing
your
they did?
I've got your Gatorade situation going on.
Oh yeah, big important thing. I was looking up some lore earlier, and let me. I've been doing a little bit of research, like Michael did, of course. Why are we here?
Getting to the DLC.
Oh, is this how you get there?
Yeah, from the rotten boss room.
Oh, you gotta go to the lowest point in Drangalair.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that. All right, let's see here. So.
We have hit the DLC. We are 1/3 of the way through the DLC.
Okay. Well, can you talk for 2 seconds? Let me
Yeah.
run to the restroom, and then we will come back out. I was pulling up my bookmarks for the lore here. Tell people what we're doing, where we're going.
Yeah, we are raising money for the Sylvia Rivera Law Project. The URL you can navigate to is tinyurl.com. Oh my god, I completely completely zoned out there. I shouldn't have hit the bonfire, but that's fine. We're good. But yeah, you can navigate to tinyurl.com/ds2charity to donate. And I've actually been thinking, chat, and I'm going to give you some real talk. I've been afraid of the, for a while, I've been talking about how I don't like doing the Ivory King first. I think the Ivory King first might have been easier than doing Fume Knight first. I'm like thinking about it because ultimately, okay, so you got the Ivory King. You can spend some time and get a bunch of little helpers for that boss fight. Like that is a thing that you are allowed to do. Not really something you can do effectively for Fume Knight. I'm probably gonna die here. There we go. So I think I may have changed my tune. I think my tune is now I've lived through the worst possible of worlds. It is nice to be able to come back and do Sunken King now.
What are you talking about? What if I walk back into you?
I'm just,
Are you having an existential crisis on the stream?
I'm just explaining. I think that this experience may have changed my mind. I think that doing Iron King first might have been harder than Ivory King.
Well, we'll never know.
It's true.
Let's go back in time.
Ivory King's an annoying fight, but you can like go through the area and get all of his loyal knights. You can get like 3 pretty easy. Dark Lurker is pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Let's see, I'm just doing a little tweet here.
Yeah, and I guess it was just I have had historically more trouble with the two cat fight than Fume Knight, but I may have just I think what's happened is I just got really lucky the last couple of times I fought the Fume Knight, and then I was like, oh, I think I've got it. I figured it out. Still tough.
Results oriented thinking. Let's see here. What am I gonna do?
PVDDR would be frowning.
He would. He doesn't believe it. Let's see here. Dark Souls 2. Sorry, I'm tweeting. Twitch.tv/ranged touch.
I like that joke, Shaboy J. That was good.
What happened?
What's y'all's dream snake room?
That's good. I like it. Cherry stream still going. Another. Trying to.
Does Pee Wee Herman have a Twitter?
Ah, it's 910.
Whoa!
Get in there. I keep missing it. Get in there. It's 9s on the 9 at 9:09. 69s on the 9 at 9:09. Come on, y'all. Let's do it. Start donating. You want to do some form of 69. $6.90 is the good one to do. If you just want to donate like $3 and whatever the half of 9 is, $3.45, that works too for us. Do any amount. We're trying to get to that 15K. Help us get to that 15K. Use your stuff. Give us as much money as you would spend on a cup of coffee. Anything like that. As much as you can. If you can't afford to donate, or if you've already donated, that's perfectly fine. We're really happy to have you here, but help us spread the word. Tweet about it. Let people know. Let them know you're checking it out, that it's cool, that it's fun, that you enjoy listening to it. If you don't enjoy listening to it, keep it to yourself.
Yeah,
this
don't.
is not the day to share that information with people. Help them come to the stream. I'm tweeting about it right now. I'll read the donations in like 5 minutes. I've got a tweet right here that you can quote tweet if you want. I'll put it in the thing. I'll put it in the thing. You can quote tweet my tweet if you want.
People love Twitter.
People love it.
Mm-hmm. They like that new feature where it's just like it's got a little category, and it's like, hey, you're probably interested in this, aren't you?
Probably interested in books. Okay, so I did a little research for the script for Dark Souls 2.
Oh,
because people don't really. Dark Souls 1, people have done a lot of data digging on. Dark Souls 3, done a lot of data digging, but just because it's not as popular, people don't do as much data digging for Dark Souls 2. So I thought, let me get in there, let me see what people have found. I got in the Reddit, got in the Tumblr space is really important for Dark Souls still for some reason. I mean, I have nothing against Tumblr, it's not really that case for many fandoms. So I was checking it out, and so this is the script, actually. It's really interesting. I'm going to say player for this, because actually in the Dark Souls script, it's unclear who they're talking about. So I'm going to say player, and then and this is actually the first encounter with King Vendrick. Okay, so it's like there's some scene setting that explains. It's interesting. In Japan they call it a scenario writer. This is the scenario, and this is actually the scene that was supposed to play out. This is when the character is fully voiced, which is really interesting, and that was at the very beginning. I know a lot of people don't know about this, which is why I'm bringing it up. Okay. The player, feeling like a fool, walks down the dark, winding stairway. As he gets to the bottom of the stairway, the area gives way to an opening. The pathway winds steeply down to a dark, dead-end area where he can hear some shuffling going around. This is all in the scenario. This is all the scene description. The player stops right outside. This is for like a cinematic, right? Stops right outside and looks in. There's a little bit of a sound of wind blowing and a few twinkling lights on the inside. So it's really dark, and that's obviously in the normal game as we have it now. The player hears a noise and turns to the side. There, walking toward him in this little amount of light, is King Vendrick. This is where it gets really weird. Dressed in a clean blue denim jeans, a well-oiled, unscruffed, and beautifully engraved cowboy boots, a red embroidered ivory button cowboy shirt complete with the string tie. Atop the King Vendrick's head is a 10x white Stetson hat. King Vendrick is smiling warmly as he approaches. He stops in front of the player and begins to speak with a true, slow, Drangleic drawl. Vendrick, howdy. Player, howdy to you. Vendrick, beautiful night. Player, yeah. Vendrick, sure want to thank you for driving all the way down here. Player, no problem. What's on your mind? Vendrick, well, now here's a man who wants to get right to it. Kind of anxious to get to it, are you? Player, whatever. Vendrick, a man's attitude goes some ways toward how a man's life will be. Is that something you'd agree with? Player, sure. Vendrick, now did you answer because you thought that's what I wanted to hear? Or did you think about what I said and answer because you truly believe that to be right? Player, I agree with what you said. Truly. Vendrick, what did I say? Player, that a man's attitude determines to a large extent how his life will be. Vendrick, so since you agree, I guess you could be a person who does not care about the good life. Player, how's that? Vendrick, well, just stop for a little second and think about it. Will you do that for me? Player, okay, I'm thinking. Vendrick, no, you're too busy being a smart aleck to be thinking.
Ooh.
Now I want you to think, exactly. Now I want you to think and quit being such a smart aleck. Can you do that for me? Player, look, where's this going? What do you want me to do? Vendrick, there's sometimes a buggy. How many drivers does a buggy have? Player, 1. Vendrick, so let's just say I'm driving this buggy and you fix your attitude and you can ride along with me. Player, okay. Vendrick, now I know a few things. I know you've had a rough day. You're probably thinking I don't know the half of it, but in fact, I know every part of it. The business of getting thrown off your quest, the heartache of seeing your friends fight each other, losing access to your precious abilities. The plot was a little bit different back then. Realizing you don't have hardly a nickel to your name, and then add on to that the sickening feeling that some people are going to catch you and hurt you bad. Some days are like that. They're rough. But what will tomorrow bring? Will it be better than today? The same? Or worse? A lot of that is up to us individually. Up to us and our attitude. When the... oh gosh, I'm forgetting the name of the bosses. What's the bosses, the two people who were squished together at the butt?
Oh, the Flexile Sentry.
When the Flexile Sentry said, this is our boat, they meant it. But they didn't mean you weren't going to be able to ride the boat. I want you to go back to fighting tomorrow. You were changing your quest path anyway. Keep doing that. But when you see the hollow and its crown, you want to say, that's the crown. Everything else can be whatever you want it to be. But that crown is not up to you. Now, you'll see me one more time if you do good. You'll see me 2 more times if you do bad. Good night. And scene.
Dang, that's...
Isn't that weird that's the original scenario script? I don't know why they cut that out.
That was the first confrontation with Vendrick.
Yeah, that's like when you just show up and he's like hanging out there and he's like, well, I'm dead, whatever.
So initially he wasn't like zoned out. He was perfectly cogent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could like talk to him. He's wearing a fucking cowboy hat.
Dang.
And they got rid of that for a new giant man walking around with a sword. No thanks.
I know. They really went avant-garde with it. And they had like
Weirdly enough, yeah.
They had a solid story.
Yeah, they had a normal story. It would have really taken this into, Dark Souls could have been talked about in conversations like Assassin's Creed, those kind of deeply cinematic, The Last of Us. But no, what they did this? What is this?
Missed opportunity.
Yeah, what are you doing, by the way?
I'm working my way through this DLC. Mm-hmm. Do you know about it?
Yeah, have you fought a boss yet?
No, I
I was
haven't.
too busy reading. It's too busy reading the script. Let's see here. We got. Let me look at some donations here. I know you love those.
I do love those. Let's see if I get lucky. Can I get lucky, chat? No.
You cannot.
Not at all.
Let's see here. Oh gosh, we got a lot. We got Anonymous, $6.90. Thanks to Anonymous. We got Michael H with $6.90. Thank you to Michael H. Been donating all day long. Anonymous, $69. Thanks so much to Anonymous for that $69 donation. Got another Anonymous says, heard a call for general range touch questions, so hope just King thinks question is okay. I said something earlier in an early episode, like The Shining is the greatest American novel. To what degree of seriousness was this said? Was this said? Ooh, hard time with that one. It's a donation of $15.69. Thanks so much for that donation. It's pretty serious.
I think your exact words, because I actually re-listened to this episode. I listened to it with my wife in the car, and I think it was like top 5. You said,
yeah. I think actually before, I think maybe the distinction here is that I think in that episode I might say at one point I would have said this is the greatest American. But yes, I certainly I have it in the top 5, like easy, no question in my mind. I don't think like in my big imaginary of like what are the good novels that like human beings have produced. I don't think American, like particularly I don't know, the last 100 years of American novels are not particularly what I'm psyched about in a general sense. And so I would say in my estimation, all the greatest American novels are genre novels. There's not any literary fiction that I would say are like in my top 5, top 10.
I think that we've now come to a different conclusion about Ishiguro and his contention that he does not write. Now you've used the word literary, haven't you?
Yeah, I have, but also not what do you call it? Not an American, so I don't have to think about it.
That's true.
But yeah, I think The Shining is like a very strong. I mean, I talked about this in the episode, right? But I think it's an extremely specific and interesting kind of rumination on what it means to be an American man in the 1970s, and especially if you're looking at the comparable novels for that, they're just nothing, right? I have no interest in any of its kind of contemporary works in that regard. So yeah, I think it's top 5, no question in my mind. It's a banger of a book for sure. People are asking, can you fight those ghosts?
You can. You have to take the time to destroy their tombs. And I was just in that room, but I got the key that I needed. In speedruns, generally you like get that key and you have time to feather out. But I didn't time that accurately. So that's fine, though. I've got the keys that I need, so all I need to do now is get to the bottom of this area, and I can do... The nice thing about this area is that the 2 bosses are right next to one another, the first 2.
Did you take up your death?
I think I did.
Let us know if
44 is what I've got it at right now.
We had some more donations. I just got... Yeah, let us know if we messed that up, but... We got more donations. I just got sidetracked.
Oh, nice.
Mary donates $6.90. As always, I really appreciate you guys putting on these charity streams. Keep up the good work to us. Thank you. Thanks for look. There would be no reason to do it if people didn't come in and donate, and if it didn't like really support a organization that's doing cool work. So we're happy to do it. Like what a small cost to us in like the big scheme of things.
Oh,
right?
totally.
To, like sit all day and do it. That's why it's very easy for us to do this and be like, oh yeah, we're going to do that. It's like, it basically like eats our weekend, but like it's eating a weekend to donate thousands of dollars or to kind of organize and impel like thousands of dollars of donations.
100%.
The easiest thing that I've ever done. So happy to do it, like 1,000,000,000%. B has donated $6.90 and says, shout out to the Morning Zoo crew, Damp Hand Danny and the Cam Man. I don't think either of us like that one. Keith donates $6.90. Thanks to Keith for doing that. And Grace donates $6.90. I'm saving this one here. Chris Franklin has donated
Whoa.
$169.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks to
Chris.
Chris Franklin. It's really interesting. We always appreciate it. This is always like, this is in no way, like, I'm appreciative. But if you're a guest, you don't have to donate. I really appreciate
You've
that our
donated
guests
your
do that.
time.
Yeah, you've donated your time. But I really appreciate that both of our guests have donated today. The two outside of Range Touch guests have donated today. That means a lot, but you didn't have to. But I appreciate that you did. And everyone appreciates that you did in the audience as well. But Chris Franklin left a message that says the eggplant of 69 on the nines, which might imply that he ate that eggplant.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. Let me look. Might not have happened yet.
Let's see. I am trying to puzzle it. I think I've almost got this, but it gets a little confusing here. As you can tell from earlier, there's a lot of like mechanical switches in this level, and you have to flip some of them in order to like do stuff.
We're currently at $13,579, by the way,
Wow.
which is amazing. That means we're only We're actually short $1,500 away from getting Danny to play the end of the game of a ladle.
You know, it's slowing down. I think that people have been giving so generously, and
I actually don't think it is slowing down, by the way.
I think it's slowing down. I'm thinking maybe I won't have to play with a ladle.
You think you're going to get away with it?
I think I might get away. I think I might just get away with this.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you get poisoned there? Did you need that? Is there a delicious treat in there you want?
There we go.
Lloyd's Talisman.
Lloyd's Talisman.
Mary in the chat says, you're fooling yourself.
Okay, so I've flipped this switch.
Six Soul says, Ishiguro is so controversial with all their bookshop friends. Well, you can, if you go to patreon.com/rangetouch, you can see what we're up to over there. We have a monthly podcast where if you're a Patreon backer, and I think we talk about Ishiguro about once every 2 months for some reason. I don't want to. You bring it up.
It's true. I do bring it
You made
up.
me insult Nobel Prize winner Katsuo Ishiguro recently on a Mages of Murder Dads episode, unprovoked.
I didn't make you insult it any more than you made me denigrate Sudoku as like an art form. No, there's no coercion here.
Okay. Say what you want.
Okay.
Where are you going? What is happening?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the route here to like get down. Oh
Well, if
yeah,
anyone knows
here.
where we're
Yeah.
supposed to go. Oh, okay.
Here we go.
I really like the architecture here.
I'm a big fan of the aesthetics of this space. I
This is
think
the
this
best
is pretty.
Dark Souls game. There's just no question in my mind.
Yeah, it's hard for me to argue with that. We're gonna get a friend, I think.
Oops.
Jester Thomas.
You scamp. We're at 90% of our $15,000 goal.
I'd wait 90%.
Of our $15,000, yeah, we're at $13,589.
See, it sounds close when you use words like 90%.
It is. It's only $1,500 away.
But
90%.
$1,500 sounds like a lot of money.
It sounds like a lot of money, but it's not numerically, based on what we've done already today. A Lie Remains a Lie has given $10 to say it's not slowing down. Grasp the ladle in your sweating fist.
Oh no.
It's not slowing down. Some real X-Files shit to say. It's not slowing down. Can't go under. How fast was the speedboat going? Speed bus? Not speedboat. Mr. Thomas is coming for your shit, dude.
Bye, Mr. Thomas.
You thought.
Ooh.
People are asking, are those dinosaurs in the lake? I'll be honest, I was looking at the different screen. I only really kinda caught.
They really remind me of Oh gosh, they really remind me of the dinosaur butts in Lost Izalith, but like more fully formed.
Do you think that's what the developers, they were like, look, we want the resonance, we want the je ne sais quoi of the dinosaur butts, but more developed.
Just a little bit more developed, you know. We love the butts. We're loving the butts, but can you attach anything to them?
What we want, butts plus. That's really all that anything with a butt that can like walk around is. It's just butts plus.
Chat, don't Google that.
No, don't Google that, please. Now, what'd you just do up there? What was that?
I'm creating this shortcut to the bonfire here.
Oh, okay.
Does evolution exist in Dark Souls? Well, France does.
Don't think about it. France and where? Oh, and Ireland.
And Ireland.
You sent that back up there.
I did, yeah. Just a little bit of extra.
So which boss are you going to right now?
Elena.
Someone just said, "Is this Earth?"
Is this just the... Here's the question, chat. Is this our past or our future?
It's both. Future, past. Read a book. My wife is here. She wants to talk to the chat.
Okay, we've got a brave wife incoming.
Everyone's gonna eat a sandwich.
Oh, it's I'm glad that he's taking care of his nutritional needs here.
Me too.
Yeah.
Have you been eating stuff other than Cliff Bars?
Yeah, I've had a lot of fruit today, actually, like grapes, apples.
That's good.
And some of those little tiny oranges. You know.
Mandarin oranges?
Yeah, well, sure. I don't know. I'm not an expert, so I don't know 100% sure. So what are you watching these days? What shows you watching?
We just finished watching the Great Pottery Throwdown.
Whoa.
Or something like that.
Is that like
It's very
Forged in
fun.
Fire but with pottery?
Yes, like Great British Bake Off, but pottery.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the same people that made up that show.
Oh, that's good.
It
That's
is
really good.
Darren told me about it, and it was an excellent recommendation.
Darren's donated, I think, at least twice because there have
Yeah,
been
they
two
have,
share
for share.
quotes. Yeah.
Yeah. Which Cameron missed the first time.
I think so.
Hi, Bubble Boy 98. Also, hi, Lilithan.
Yeah, we got another boss fight. What do you think about this boss's design?
Make him explain this boss.
What's going on with this boss? She looks scary.
She is kinda. She's a squally
Like her
queen.
big, tree dress.
Well, roots are in this year.
I didn't know.
Oh, and there's skeletons too. Yeah, so Elena
Oh, no.
will summon little helpers to help, so that people can kill me. But at least this wasn't Velstadt. She can also just summon a very hard boss that I've already defeated. So I got
Is
that
she
going
not a
for
boss
me, right?
also?
She is boss. Yeah, she's a boss that can summon a boss.
Wow.
Ooh.
Are these special potions that you're drinking?
Yeah, they're my juice.
That's good. Oh yeah, the skeletons are kicking your butt.
Yeah, they roll around.
What's the little cat totem at the top?
Oh,
Wow.
it means that I take less fall damage. I'm wearing a special
Oh,
cat
cool.
ring. Do you know who I bought it from?
No.
A cat.
Oh wow.
And that cat was French.
exciting. How many
Oh goodness.
bosses do you have to kill still?
Let's see.
Oh, it's on my screen. It looks like 10.
10 more? Okay, that's doable.
Cameron says I should be telling people to donate.
Oh, do you know what we're raising money for?
I do. It's the Sylvia Rivera Law Project.
Oh, wow.
Don't donate. Don't tell my friends donate. Tell them donate.
Can you hear him yelling?
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
background?
with a full mouth. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Yeah, no, completely full mouth.
I'm not yelling.
He says he's not yelling. But he's yelling.
I mean, I don't know whether he's yelling or not. He's certainly hollering.
Say goodbye to everyone.
He's taking over. He's very aggressively giving me hands to turn over the headphones again. So I'll have to talk to you later. Dan.
Okay, yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by. This was nice to have somebody that didn't constantly,
Berate you. the
yeah,
whole time?
berate me, tease me, like bully me.
Yeah, he's a bad friend.
Yeah, thanks so much.
You're welcome. Good luck with this boss.
Appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye.
You're not done with this boss yet? Oh, finally. Jesus. I was able to eat a whole sandwich in the time it took you to do that. Look, I'm not aggressively making grabby hands to get the headphones back. But if you're gonna sit in this seat,
Look at this. Look at this.
if you're gonna co-pilot this stream, you gotta tell people to donate.
This is a cool door. This is the best door in Dark Souls.
That's a cool door. That's the best door in all 3 games, including Bloodborne. So 4 games. Could be one in Sekiro. I don't know. Is the next boss right here?
Yeah.
Cool.
Gonna put a few points in vitality here, if you know what I mean.
Me sitting down eating a whole potato on the end of a fork. Gotta put some points in vitality, you know what I mean? Just got a liquid cheese I'm pouring into my mouth. Mm-hmm. Putting some points in vitality. People gotta donate.
People do have to donate.
You gotta go to tinyurl.com/DS2 charity. Donate those dollars. We're trying to get to $15,000. Danny is very quickly. I mean, we're less than 10 bosses to the end of the game. So there's only like 4 bosses until we gotta call the 15,000. So we've only got like 40 minutes to get this extra grand in here. I bet we
You
can do
are
it.
creating some real sense of urgency here. I see what
Yeah,
you're doing.
it's urgent to me. You gotta help us get there, y'all. Currently, we're at $13,629, so we're only $1,700. No, wait, less than that. Let me do math. $1,300, $1,300 and some odd dollars away from doing it. $1,300. It's not that many dollars. I bet we could all do it. If you haven't donated yet, we want to make sure that Danny has to use that damn ladle to fight the end bosses. He's only got 4 bosses to go before the ladle decision is made. You gotta help us.
Hashtag ladle decision.
Hashtag ladle decision. We gotta get there. So let's make sure we can do it. Get in there. Donate what you can. If you got $5, throw $5 in the pot. You got $2, throw $2 in the pot. You got more than $2? You got more than $5? Throw that money in the pot too. Coming up at the beginning of the hour at 10:09 my time, the next hour 09 in that thing, we're going to do 69s on the 9. That's when you donate some version of $6.90. I'm kind of going into like a JB Smooth pattern, I've just realized. But some version of 69 or 420 at that moment so we can kind of push it through, get to the next thing. We want to get to above $15,000 in the next little while, the next probably 40 minutes or so. So let's do it. If you got the money, let's make it happen. If you don't have the money or you've already donated, please let people know about it. Let them know that we're kind of getting in the last couple hours of this thing, and we really want to get above $15,000, and we can definitely do that in order to benefit the Sylvia Rivera Law Project. So thanks so much to everyone who's donated so far. Thanks for everyone for chilling out. Let's make it happen.
Ooh.
People. Someone said the Alexa Lily said, "Ooh, big doggy."
Big.
So how do you
dog.
beat this boss? Is it just a normal dragon, like a calamite?
It's a
Or
calamite
toxic,
that
bro?
can put toxic on you, so not fun.
Right. Oh, Joe says is asking what Brave Wife's favorite King novel is. I don't believe that. I think he's only read one Stephen King novel. I believe. We got people telling to donate. Anonymous has donated $5. Heck yeah! Thanks everybody for.
I saw that coming.
Oof, I did too. Right when that fist went back and you were sipping your slurp.
Yep.
You're delicious.
My juice.
My son juice.
Am I in $6 territory per death?
Yeah, you are, bud.
Okay.
Let me confer with my sheet. Every death after number 43. It's only a couple. You're covering for someone else, so you're doing someone a favor.
It's true.
Seems like Brave Wife in the chat is saying that she's read more than one. Okay, well, what's your favorite Stephen King novel? What? Some people are saying summon all the dudes. Any dudes to summon?
There are some folks to summon. I'll do it next time if I die on this one. This dragon's health is substantially lower on solo. Oh.
Just a little update.
Oh. Yep, gonna summon. That was a rough one.
Oh, Chris Franklin just tweeted at me and said that he did promise to eat that eggplant, and he said, this is a quote, and now I intend to deliver. So hopefully it's coming soon.
Ooh.
It's gonna be fun.
Vomp.
Garrulous Monolith says, I know it's because Danny's got to have a low adaptability for this build, but it's so funny to see the man casually and slowly sip his juice while a big dragon slaps him.
I have, so according to the internet, I have 29 adaptability and my agility is at 105. And my understanding is that after 100 agility, there is no benefit to like using thing animations, like healing animations. So I think I'm as fast as I can be on that front. I could get a couple of extra frames of dodge roll, but it would take like so many points of adaptability.
I like that. That's cool to me that there is a number that correlates to how fast your item use animations work.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool game design to me.
Yeah, DS2 is slow. Everything works quite slowly.
Dragon's rad. People are talking about how great these names are. Abyss Viva, Transcendent Eddie, Ed. Aid. It's like a very medieval name. Aid. Grace in the Machine says, I'm Abyss Viva.
Ooh.
Abyss Viva. Let's see, what was this, what's this boss name?
Sin the Slumbering Dragon. Just being menaced from the sky here.
Let's see here. Let's see what we got.
Ugh.
We got Neil donating $5. Thanks, Neil. Dig deep. Gotta get there.
You gotta love it when the boss spends most of the time in the air here.
People are asking for the donate. It's tinyurl.com/ds2charity. You can also just go to the link that go directly below this video. There's a little Thingamabob. Well, it says donate. Just click on that thing. Easy. Big tab. Spider Forest is in the chat asking if they missed Blue Smelter. You did absolutely miss Blue Smelter, but just barely because we were there for like a full 45 minutes. So really, you had the biggest.
You had a big window.
Possible in the stream. Maybe bigger than the other fella. Honestly,
I felt like Fume 9 I was around for longer, but hard to know.
well, but that fight's also a little bit longer too. So maybe raw time. I think number of attempts. It might have been. I don't know. Well, you know,
We'll scrub the footage.
Yeah, we'll run the numbers later and we'll find out. Seer says, maybe don't summon Abyss if you summon again. They appear to be doing no damage, and they're not a good tank.
Yeah.
Good info. Yeah, they're doing 14 damage. I think I could somehow, sitting here, do 14 damage. Not playing the game. I could sneeze a little bit. I really like watching that dragon run into those stalactites and they fall apart.
Yeah.
That shit is cool. That is so well done. Also, like, there's a big, like, fuck-off spear jam through this thing. And
Yes.
It's just knocking shit apart, throwing Gwyn. It's cool. Rad. Sparkletone says, the Abyss is good moral support. You can't hear her, but she's roasting Sin.
It's true.
Calling him a clown, I bet. Getting auto-modded. Let's see here.
Oh, Abyss.
I'm tired of hearing her talk shit so much.
Talk shit, get hit, Abyss.
Well, I mean, talk shit, stay quiet, do nothing, do something, and everything get hit. Dark Souls land.
Yeah.
Very lethal world, honestly. Even if you're just kind of minding your own business. Ooh. Transcendent Eid is like knocking shit apart. They're where it's at. Seer says, I wish more games would you psych out a boss. Yeah. Coffee Stomach says, Abyss Fiva draws power from us, the viewers at home. Hey, we're just a few minutes away from 69 on the 9. And I think it will be the 9th 69 on the 9. So it's a special anniversary one. It's, you know, we've been doing it all day. It's when you donate some variety of the number 69 on at 9 minutes after the hour. So that could be $6.90 or something of that sort. Any multiplier of that therein. I can give you some numbers here if you want. It could be 1380 or 2760 or some other variable thing. Congratulations on that boss, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, so we're going to do that at 10:09 for me, whenever it is. It's the upcoming hour, 9 minutes after that. We are trying to get to $15,000. We are about $1,400 short of that. It's very doable, and we need to do it within the next 3 bosses. So, or 4 bosses.
Yeah, you got
So
until
we are-
I strike the killing blow on Dark Lurker. That is the timer.
And we are racing as a community. We are allied against Danny because Danny does not want to have to fight this final boss with a ladle, and we do. We want him to do it because, one, it's entertaining. It's gonna make for good stuff to watch. It's gonna be probably pretty frustrating, but that sounds good. And but here's the thing: he's gonna feel better about himself as a person if he does it. It's gonna be fulfilling for you. But we gotta get you through it. We're gonna push you through it with money.
As much as I don't want to have to wield a ladle against, you know, Nashandra, against Throne Watcher, Throne Defender, against Aldia, I want y'all to give money.
So people are asking questions about how does the ladle work. I'm going to say no one in chat explain it, and you don't explain it either. If people want to find out, if you want to see how the ladle works, let's get that money rolling. Let's do it, right? Like, because you have a
Yeah.
strategy. You've prepped this.
Yeah.
You've figured out how that it can work.
That it is possible.
It's possible. Have you beaten them with it?
Do you want to know?
No, don't tell me.
Okay.
I know that you've made it theoretically possible. So no one say anything about it, about the ladle.
Just what do you need to know thematically about the ladle, if not mechanically, right?
It goes dunk when you hit people with it. That's thematically what it does. And we want to get there. So think about
Here's
doing
the
that.
thing. I don't even think it's metal.
That's even better. A wooden ladle. It goes dunk. But we got 20 minutes until 69 on the nines, but you can donate anytime. Think about throwing some money in there. We're $1,300 away, and I think we can do it. Let's make it happen. It's all for a good cause. It's for the Sylvia Rivera Law Project, a legal aid organization that serves people who are transgender, intersex, and or gender nonconforming. It's good money going to a good cause. Ladle money going to a great cause. And it's all for entertainment for you. Danny's willing to entertain you. He's willing to get beclowned.
Truly.
To do it. So, think about it.
Oof, okay.
People are saying I have no conceivable idea how a ladle could work.
Imagine.
Great.
Just
Good.
like, use your imagination. What would it look like to try to fight immortal beings?
Anyone. The
With a
most
ladle.
powerful enemies in the world with a ladle. Well, let's find out. Dig deep. Pull $5 out of your pocket. Throw it in the pile. You can go to tinyurl.com/ds2charity or just scroll down a little bit and click the little thing that says donate. It's right below the view screen that you're checking out. I promise it'll work. This person, Tommy Dingo, says, I cannot imagine it. I can't imagine it, which is good.
This is another speed running issue. Just this guy can't go through the wall.
Oh, yeah, and he's hard to lure into that hole, yeah? Because it's got a lip on it.
He doesn't. I don't even know. Hold on. Oh, it was close.
I really wish he had swept you into that hole somehow. Yeah, I don't think it's that little lip. I think I've seen a speedrunner run into this before. I think you can do it with a spell.
Maybe. All right.
Windjam says, love to be a large bug with various gases persisting around my form.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Let's level up a bit.
Let's see here. We got all kinds of. We got Thomas Diego says, "Great job, folks! $50. Thanks so much, Thomas, for doing that."
Thank you.
We got Anonymous solitary donation for Abbas, $14. Thanks so much. Sparkle Tone. A +10 raw ladle is the deadliest weapon known to mankind and never needs to be repaired. That's $69. Thanks so much, Sparkle Tone, for that. Brave Wife. Uh-oh. Wait, this is coming out of my pocket. Is donated, says, would have donated $69.42, but I couldn't figure out how to donate cents. Unfortunate. Well, you need to donate $420 now to make up for that, or $4.20. $69. Thanks so much to Brave Wife. And Anonymous says, let's get that ladle! $25. Hey, one moment. I mean, you don't have to do
Whoa,
anything.
the eggplant happened. Bubble Boys is saying.
People are saying. Oh, there's a video.
Oh my gosh.
So Chris says two things here. He says, one, I apologize for the smacking noises. And two, I think I just have a gray streak in my mustache, so it looks like I have something on my face. Well, Chris, we forgive you. Looking good, by the way. Look like Chris Franklin here. So he's got an eggplant in front. I'm going to narrate it.
You're narrating it while I head to the next boss. Yeah.
He's talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a straight up eggplant. Oh, he's got like an artisanal eggplant too.
Oh.
He said he's never had raw eggplant. It's crunchy sounding.
Ooh.
Getting through that external texture is pretty rough. Says it's fine. Took a big bite. Bigger bite than I would have. For charity? Little bite. It's not his favorite, he says. Would not do it again, he says. He's about to do it the second time with the second eggplant, though.
Would not do it again, but prepared to do it again.
Yeah. Not really his thing, he says. So he's going for number 2 with this graffiti eggplant. This is purely his option. Didn't even get paid for this one, Chris. It's worse, he says. Immediately.
Oh, no.
Measurably worse, he says. He's thumping the eggplant so we can hear the difference.
Oh, wow. There's like a real eggplant difference in eggplant sound going on.
Yeah, you'll see the video. It's pretty clear. He seems deeply regretful he bit that second eggplant. It's not worth it. Okay. Well, now we know. Wow, he says they're oxidizing like apples. They're turning brown. Yeah, they do that. Oh, yeah.
People are just amazed at the
said
idea of the eggplant incentive. They're like, how could this have happened?
He said the next time he'll do a pepper, maybe.
Oh.
And that is kind of like the thing people do. I'll eat a hot pepper. Or something. I didn't think about that at all. I went immediately to, like, what is the thing you wouldn't want to eat? Well, peppers you might want to eat because, like, spice is, like, fun.
Yeah. For some people, I think
eggplant,
people
no
have different
benefit,
tolerances.
But I want to take a step back from that. Shout out Chris Franklin for doing that.
Yeah.
He took 2 bites out of eggplants for $50 and then donated money. I mean, shout out to that. That is commitment. That is where it's at. All-star in my book. I think it maybe embarrassed Chris a little bit when I was being so full of praise earlier, but I very, very much mean it. Can't really even think about like the shape of games criticism without Errant Signal, and I'm very serious about that. And now he's made another huge contribution to American culture and international culture by eating this eggplant raw in 1 bite. So huge deal. Hey, you want to explain this, by the way? This is fun, right?
Yeah, this is the fun way to do this fight. If you get behind those stalagmites.
Stalagmites.
Yeah, if you get behind those stalagmites, they can't really reach you. There's one little area where somebody will take a swing at you, and that'll usually knock you down, and then you kind of reset, which is what happened here.
Yeah, I was hanging out with you this day where you were figuring this out.
Yeah, because I was like, this could have been the deal breaker for doing this event. Like, I hate this fight so much.
I forgot. Yeah, that's what we talked about. You were like, if I can't do this, like with cheese, I don't think I'll be able, like, I don't think I'm interested in doing this, full stop.
Yeah.
But we got it.
We figured out the cheese.
You stand in this little zone and you shoot them with poison arrows and it hurts.
And they just kind of don't know what to do with you. They don't know where you are. They're trying to get to you. They're running. But even though I'm literally like a foot away from them.
And he's like, I'm the Dark Souls guy. You can't shoot me in the face with poison arrows.
The viewer experience here is quite something. No, I remember Cameron and I talking about this. About is this what we're going to be offering to our to our audience?
Look, sometimes you get the good stuff and sometimes you get the stuff that just gets you through it, okay?
Yeah.
Think back to the Smelter Demon Part 2 if you really want like the thrill of battle. And just, deal with shooting Havel in the head for a minute. People seem to like it. That's good. Again, shout out to Chris Franklin for doing that. I've never seen anyone bite into an eggplant like an apple, and he bites into the dead middle of it too, like you might bite a loaf of bread that way, and that's actually what I had right in my mind when I suggested it. So I appreciate it, and it's great stuff. If you think that Chris did something above and beyond the Call of Duty, why don't you donate a little bit of money in his honor? That'd be great.
This is immersive first-person Dark Souls.
Yeah, this is how I play all the games. This is not how you play. Sorry, I'm reading. So we got, let's see here. We got Anonymous, #Ladle Life, $69.42. And we got Medium Dragon. Here's for the last 20 bosses. I'm talking about the ladles, baby! And that's $100. Thanks to Anonymous and Medium Dragon for that.
So
$14,030.
Chris, in the chat there, mentioning that I'm staggering this Havel. Projectile headshots are always staggers in this game.
Yeah, just like real life.
It's true.
Boogie Terrestrial says, these moments are truly the most rewarding in a Souls game when you figure them out. I want to point out, I got to do it. We're at $14,030.
Oh my gosh.
Which means we are only $900.
It really is a race. Like if I can just
Yes.
nab this DLC here.
Yes, basically, if you can complete a DLC really quickly, we'll do it. But we are 10 minutes away from 69s on the 9, which means at 9 minutes after the hour, we're all going to combine our super forces to donate to the stream in order to make Danny fight everything with a ladle. If we get to $15,000, we're going to do it. We're shooting for it. We're going to make it happen. We're going to do it. Woo! Let's do it. When we get to 9 minutes after the hour, I want you to donate $6.90. I want you to donate $69. I want you to donate literally anywhere in between. If you don't have $6.90, donate $4.20. If you can't donate, or you already donated, or you don't have any more money to throw into the money hole, just tweet about it. Let people know we're getting into the end game now. You know, that's what Tony Stark meant.
Yeah.
When he said, we're going to the end of the game. He meant the speed runs. Robert Downey Jr. is terrible at keeping to his lines.
It's true.
He's yelling about Gallagher or whatever in that one movie. Was that in the script? No way. That was him making that shit up. That's how you want to be in life. Making shit up. Mm-hmm. Getting people over goalposts that are arbitrary. For the Sylvia Rivera Law Project. It's a legal aid organization that serves people who are transgender, intersex, and gender nonconforming. Helping them out with legal issues. It's important. It's a big deal. In 9 minutes, you're going to want to donate some money.
Okay.
Are you going to donate now if I convinced you?
No. I'm stealing myself here.
Oh, okay. You better, bud. Hope you're ready to steal yourself.
Oh, wow, that's still triggered. Like, I was still on my way there. That's
Did we
wild.
talk about this before, that if people, if you don't have the DLC, like in Dark Souls 2,
Yeah.
if you did not have the DLC, you could still put your summoning sign outside of the DLC, and it would allow people inside the DLC, it would put your summoning sign right beside that little entrance thing,
Yeah.
and you could be summoned into the DLC.
Because this door is the gated portion in Dark Souls 1, is my understanding. Like, anybody can go through the fountain, but in order to go through the door, you have to have, like, the key.
Yes. But I'm saying, like, even people who don't own the DLC could play the DLC if they're summoned into someone's world, which is really cool, I think.
Intrepid Vector, Danny's death money is going to get donated during the credits.
Yeah, so no, Danny's death money does not count toward the $15,000 target goal. That's like having him sign his own death warrant. I'm not going to do that. It seems cruel. IMO. Aristofae says, I think I have to go to sleep, but fingers crossed for the Ladle ending. Aristofae, thanks so much for contributing and being a cool participant all day long. We're going to hope we get there. It's in the power of the community. Ooh, I think Alive Remains Alive said, I think your summon signs show up in the co-op boss areas. There are parallel statue rooms for the blue smelter. Okay. So you can't do the whole thing. You can just do the boss. That's a bummer. Modality says, yeah, but my death money will count towards the total. Because
Ooh, well, I mean, Modality, it is up to
yet.
Modality when Modality drops it.
Yep. Intrepid Vector says ladle percent is a funny phrase. It's true. We got 6 minutes until it's 69 on the 9s, y'all.
Dang.
I never thought I'd be screaming that all day long. Let me tell you that. What were you stealing yourself for there?
Well, I was just, I realized that I don't have Yearn up memorized, but it's okay.
It's fine. So is this normally, you always do this one last?
Yeah, and this was the third release DLC. It's pretty. I think that this is my favorite aesthetically.
Someone just asked that.
Oh,
What's your
really?
favorite was? Yeah.
Yeah, aesthetically, this one. And probably actually, no, I think this has the best fight. Like, the coolest fight in Dark Souls.
Which one's that?
The Ivory King. I think that fight is really cool.
In all of Dark Souls?
Yeah.
Cool. Including Bloodborne?
Not including Bloodborne, just Dark Souls.
That implies that Bloodborne is better than all of Dark Souls.
No, it just means it's getting counted separately.
Okay. Intrepid Vector says, why do all the DLCs have drifts of ash or snow? We need a sand one. Well, the sand one came in the Dark Souls 3 DLC. Completing the cycle. Sparkle Tone says, the final boss in this one feels like a real nice showstopper for an ending of the DLCs. I think that's right.
Yeah. That's
4 minutes till 69 on the 9s, y'all. 4 minutes. Tweet about it. Tell everybody about it. Get on your social medias. I've somehow spit all over my monitor. I'll scream about this. You gotta aspirate. It's important.
It's all about breath control.
Yep. Let's see here. What's this? The
Crown of the Ivory King. The DLC.
let's see, we're less than $1,000 from our goal.
Oh, yeah, that's not that.
Danny has just started. Is it Crown of the Ivory King?
I believe so. Got Sand Chat. You've started Sand Chat.
No thanks.
I hate sand. That's a thing.
Is it?
Yeah, that's Anakin
That's cool.
Skywalker. Notoriously.
Was that the novelization?
No, that's just from the film.
Wow. Is it also in the novelization though?
I don't remember. I don't think I read Revenge of the Sith.
That's the one everyone likes. That's really funny. I think no, you did read it. I remember
Did I?
when you bought it. Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Must not have been a memorable novelization.
Really funny. People really like that. Maybe it just wasn't down to the granularity of the sword fighting that you wanted.
Grayson the Machine confirming was in the novelization. Ivory King, another noted wife guy.
Yeah, they're all. That's kind of all their stories, right? Because all of these kings have the same story as Vendrick, which is that a woman came and corrupted their kingdom in some form or fashion. Mm-hmm. Like the whole narrative, the entirety of Dark Souls 2 is like this rumination of what do men do when women are messing up their lives.
Oh, this one. So people are correcting you.
Hax Metatron says the story in this DLC is explicitly not that.
Yeah. So the thing about I forget the name
let us know.
I forget the name of the queen in this one, but there was a much more loving relationship between her and the king. Now, she was still a fragment of the abyss. She was still a fragment of Magnet. The final boss, Magnus. What was his name? And the DLC of Dark Souls 1.
The Ulasil guy.
Yeah, the Ulasil guy.
I'm looking on it too because we've been talking for 10 hours.
But still a fragment of that. But
Manus.
There we go. However, I think that they had a better relationship.
People are saying in this one she's like a beloved advisor with maybe romantic overtones, not a queen. Hex Metatron says, I really think this is the weakest part of the story of Dark Souls 2, all the shards of dark / villains being women or coded women. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, I knew the schematic was the same, but not the specific. Like I was talking about earlier, I've not done these DLCs. Interesting stuff. Worth thinking about. Wait, did you kill a boss yet? No, right?
Just before we got a barrel chasing us.
Where are they up to?
There it is. There's a barrel.
Oh my god, it's 69 on the nines. Thanks, Coffee Stubbing. It's 69 on the nines.
On
That's
the
when you donate
nines.
some amount of 69 here on the time. 9 minutes after the hour. Is that a person you gotta fight?
This barrel keeps getting closer to me.
Yeah, but is it a human being or a fake person? Oh, Arnheim. Jeez, if you hate Holy Knight Arnheim or love Holy Knight Arnheim, donate some amount of 69. That's right. At this moment, you should donate $6.90 or some variation of that. Choose it how you will. Divide, multiply, add, subtract the other ones, put parentheses in it, orders of operations, do any or all of that. We're trying to get about $1,000 more between now and when Danny fights the next 3 bosses. I bet we can do that, but you got to help us do it. I'm going to give it about 5 minutes, let those donations roll in. Keep doing it, even if you don't get it on the 9, and I'll start reading them out. Let's try to get that last $1,000. Let's do it. I think we can. No, but can Danny defeat this Holy Knight Arnheim? I don't know. He's doing spin moves and shit.
Yeah. It's true.
Kyron says, Wife Guys and Barrel Guys, the DS2 story.
It's true. Holy Knight Arnheim, Jake the Snake Smith Jr. Oh, that's good.
Okay, let's see here. I'm just going to read the lore from darksouls.fandom.com, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It begins with a cowboy, weirdly enough.
Okay.
The Ivory King was once the rule of Elaim Lois. That's the real
Ilium
thing's name.
Lois. Yes.
Ilium Lois. Was once the rule of Ilium Lois. His origins are said to trace back to the kingdom of Ferosa, where he served as a high-ranking knight. The Ivory King was described as a compassionate and strong ruler, always the first to swing his sword in times of need for the good of his people or his homeland. When a lost child of Dark named Alsana sought to sustain herself using the powerful king, he granted her protection and comfort despite possibly knowing her true intentions. At an unknown point, an ancient chaos was discovered deep below the land. Legend holds that the Ivory King used his magnificent soul to build Ilium Lois and contain the spread of chaos. A granite cathedral was built in an attempt to appease the raging flame, but the chaos would not be sated. As a precaution, various knights and golems were posted throughout the garrison ward to lead the advance on the swollen flame on his orders. Other knights were ordered to delve into the depths of chaos to exterminate the terrible things that dwelt there, but not one of the knights returned. Eventually, the Ivory King sensed the degradation of his soul and left Elam Lois without a word, leaving everything to Alsana. He traveled deep into the chaos until he and his knights were corrupted by the flames. At some point after the king's departure, the ivory gates of the city were flung open and the land grew cold and lifeless. So
Dang.
kind of, maybe they were cool, but he ultimately abandoned his throne and she took it over.
I mean,
I
no
guess
one else
could
is on
read
that.
that. Yeah. Well, one could theoretically read that nefariously if you want to. But actually kind of similar to Vindrick in Nashandra. Nashandra is bad. We know that. Canonically, spoilers about the end of the game. But really, that's the same story there, right? Vindrick goes off on a quest and goes hollow.
I think that there's a little bit of implication that Nashandra, cajoled Vindrick into going on that last crusade against the giants.
Yes. And Aldia, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What are you doing? Narrate what you're up to here, bud.
I just wanted to make sure that while I had the souls, I infused my Red Iron Twin Blade, because I'm going to need that for maybe the one of the cat fights, like the second one, because it uses up a lot of durability, and the Red Iron Twin Blade's pretty durable, or definitely the Dark Lurker fight. But otherwise, I'm going to just spend this XP so I don't lose it.
Let's keep these rolling in, y'all. We're getting we're getting so close. We got Peter with $6.90. We got Anonymous with $69. We got Aaron with $6.90. We got Michael H with $6.90. We got JBU3, 69 on the nines. Yeah, that's right. $6.90. We got Kate, just ladle things, $69.69. $69.69. We got Winjane with $6.90. We got Rob H. A ladle kind of looks like a 6 or a 9. $6.90. Then we got Sharopolis, $6.90. We are at $14,302. We are only $600 and some odd, or actually $700, $698 away from the ladle.
Dang.
And I'll probably quit shouting about raising money at that point. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, oh, really?
Until we hit that,
you don't want the 20,000? You don't want to make me a ladle commission
until
one?
we hit that, I care so much less about that than I do about making sure that you have to do something you don't want to do, which is fight with a ladle. So y'all keep that rolling in. If you got $5, you got $10, you got a little bit of money, dig deep, make it happen. Let's get there. I bet we can. More money's come in since I finished that sentence. Minar Lanahan says, for the soup joker, $5.90. Oh, we got way more than that. Oh, geez. Pinky says 6.9 euros. I gave 4 euros to Gabe to reserve a Steam Deck, so now I'm reserving something. It's 4 a.m. I'm very sleepy. Come up with a funny thing here. Sorry, Pinky, I didn't. I should have read the sentence before I started reading it. Anonymous says 69 times 6.06 is 420.
Dang.
It's $4.20. Intrepid Vector says treasured memory I want to share. A random summoning, cleaving a bloodborne boss in twain with me with a flaming scythe in no exaggeration, 30 seconds. $4.20. Not going to watch this video right now. Sparkletone says, I took too long thinking of something to put in this text box, but it turns out you can just give the SRLP a nice amount of money whenever you want. $69. That's right, Sparkletone, you can. Thanks so much for $69. Minar Lanahan says, for the soup joker, $5.90. Thanks to everyone who's donating right now. Thanks to everyone who's donated earlier. Everyone is helping us get to the point where we're going. Yes. Because we're currently at $14,585. Children. Which means that we're less than $500 away from our goal.
Oh, it might actually be a race.
How many bosses you got left? 3? Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
3 before the final
3
bosses.
before, yeah, it's 3.
We're doing it.
People in chat saying, a little scamp, talking about Austin Walker. Austin Walker.
Oh, it's in here. Oh, no. Let me read it for you. This is $200 from Austin Walker. Thanks so much, Austin.
Wow, thank you.
We got $200 from Austin that says, ladle time, 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 ladle time. Put it in there a lot.
Oh, boy.
It's gonna be a ladle time, y'all. You got it. Look, Austin Walker is getting you there. He's getting. We got a lot of starter fluid in the engine here. We got a lot of like gaseous fumes going in. Austin Walker's putting the spark in there, but y'all got to make sure this engine turns over. You got to get us over that line. We got $100 and some odd left to go. Somebody's got to clean that up. Somebody's got to make sure that happens.
All right, let's go.
We got Alex giving $69.42. It's happening.
Nice. Okay.
Oh wait, the 584 might be the updated amount.
Okay.
Let's see. We're at $14,685.
That's really a high amount of money. That's a lot of money.
That's a high amount of money. Austin's helping you get there. Everyone's got to show up. Everyone's got to make it happen. People are saying ladle time. If y'all want it to be ladle time,
like not enough to say it.
$315 remaining. $315. That's it.
She can't believe her cat got bested.
We're at $14,735. Anonymous says this is the last of the money I put aside for this, donating $163.
Oh my goodness.
Jordan Mallory donating $50, saying ladle time, ladle time, ladle time, ladle time. Anonymous donates $100, says ladle, ladle, ladle. I think I read this a second ago, but Alex says another step on the path of the ladle, $69.42. Let's do it. Come on, y'all. We're at $14,898.
Oh my goodness.
That's where we're at right now. It's only $102.
The winds of Elium Lois are ceased.
I don't care about that. You're talking about the lore right now?
And this is where, not being a speedrunner, you can kind of feel it, because I really like going into this fight with some of the Knights of Ilium Lois.
Because you gotta go rescue him, yeah?
Yeah, I feel a little bit more comfortable when I go into the fight with the Knights. I'm not going to get 3, I'm going to get 2.
Now, people are saying there's only $3 left.
Impossible. That's impossible.
It's not quite... Weirdly enough, like, the number will update, and not everything. Yeah, I believe... Oh, I think it's Anonymous. Shout out to the Anonymous, by the way, who donated $163. That's I mean, everyone's donating huge amounts of money. Thanks to everybody, but anonymously, that's great. We're at $14,997. And I think people are saying that we've... Oh, it looks like that bell's ringing. It looks like that little bell's ringing.
Oh, no. Is it happening?
$15,020.
Oh, wow.
1520.
It's...
I don't know who put us over the line. It hasn't updated yet on my little screen. Oh, we're beyond it. $15,104.
Oh, my goodness. We did it. Thank you, everyone, for donating so generously to the Sylvia Rivera Law Project. I am going to be fighting the final boss rush with a ladle.
Mm-hmm.
That's
so this is very funny. Hold on, let me give. Oof. Okay, got a lot of donations here at the end. We got Tristan with $10. We got Mary donating $69, saying ladle time. It's ladle time, y'all. We got Anonymous donating $20. We got Rob H donating $12.69. We got Chai donating $10 and saying ladle time. Yes. We got Devious Vacuum donates $15 and says, honestly, I don't think Danny deserves the ladle, but I do want to donate to this great charity. So what can you do?
It's true. I appreciate that.
Storkle Tones donating $69 more and says the winds of Ilium Lois are ceased, but the ladle never quits. It's true. And here's funny. So it didn't quite line up, but almost did. Enough to be great. It's Neil and Elizabeth donating $50 again. It says ladle across the finish line. So once again, Neil and Elizabeth, good friends of Range Touch, getting us across the line. And Brock McCord says, the time of ladles for $6.90. Thanks so much. This is awesome. So we're over 15,000. So we don't have any more stretch goals or anything like that. I'm going to up the goal just to maybe to 18. Does that feel right? You?
Sure.
I'll up it to 18. Just for, to kind of have something go in here. Keep going. We want to keep raising money, but that's the big stretch goal that we're after, and that's the amount of money we've before. But we think that, obviously you can keep donating.
We've raised 50% more than our very high goal. It's really phenomenal.
Yeah, that's true. How much did we raise last year? Do you remember?
$12,000.
$12,000 last year.
Yeah.
So we surpassed last year, and last year, of course, I think doubled what we raised the year before.
Oh, more than. We raised $2,000 the very first Prepare to Give.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
Wow. So yeah, we are. Thanks to everyone. Obviously, we're not done. We've probably got another hour left on this thing.
We got a little bit,
something like that. So we're gonna keep going, obviously, and we're gonna keep keep pushing for it, and we're gonna keep raising money. But that's the only. We're not gonna have any more like things that Danny's got to do for money goals. It feels unfair at this late hour. But Calamity Nolan says Danny needed the ladle, so he souped up for the final boss.
Oh yeah, I like that.
A Lie Remains a Lie says the first Prepared to Give is a classic listing. I can't wait to listen to the first many hours of this I missed. Well, it'll be on YouTube forever. If you missed any part of this, I'm going to be downloading the VOD of this as soon as we're done, and I'll release it next week. I mean, unedited. I'll put a bumper on the top.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm going to release that. Probably be two parts, I would say.
That sounds about right.
Jordan Mallory says, okay, but at 20K, Danny has to do the fights with his butt. Coffee Stomach says 16K for clown clothes on Final Boss.
That's doable. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, we'll do 16K. 16. Actually, let's do 18. Let's push it. Let's push it for our current target. Like, because we can hit 16K, no problem. You know, we'll take a donation like no problem. Let's say 18K. You wanna see a clown fight a villain with a ladle? Reach deep. Get deep in your jerkin.
Dang.
Wait, no, that's a shirt. What's in your pouches? Wherever you store your goods and services.
You're getting there.
Yeah, thanks so much everyone who's donated so far. It's all for a great cause. We've got we got way more donations here. We got Garrulous Monolith saying ladle time. For $10, we got Bubble Boy, $3. Ladle. We got Michael H saying time for soup. This is $5 for 46 deaths. $230. It's a big amount. You've died a lot. Are you there? Did you mute yourself?
I am there. I'm just really concentrating because 90% of the time there's an NPC invader.
Oh yeah,
that spawns on that bridge, and she did not appear. And she is harder than most bosses, and I was like really stealing myself. But I got lucky there.
Thought maybe you Alt F4'd out or something. Money secured.
Oh, it's because I've been like invaded by someone else. That's why. And so like that stopped that invader, I suppose.
She's stuck in the queue. And we got Familiar, who says you're in the soup now. That's the tagline for your what you call it, Snatch film. You're in the soup now.
You're in the soup now.
You're in the soup now. That's from Familiar. $25. Thanks so much for that. We got Moth donating some money, $69 and saying ladle. Very good.
You think this person gets sidetracked? Nope.
Bardcraft says 20K Betty Davis eyes. OG version should be played. I don't think we could get away with it, unfortunately. If we could and not get this muted or whatever, we would definitely do it.
Yeah. I've just had such bad. I'll like hide a Hans Zimmer, song like deep in the cut. They always find it.
Yep.
It's Hans Zimmer personally, scrounging on YouTube. All right, how on earth? Someone has invaded me, and they're so far away that this is annoying. Okay,
you just die.
I don't want to die. I'm already in like the $6 per death territory.
Yeah, you are. You really messed up here.
How many total deaths do I have now? Let me look at this. Oh, 46.
46. Only 3 are at the premium.
Okay.
But yeah, you're paying $300. You're paying for it. But yeah. So next big goal, if we get to 18K, do it dressed as a clown. That's where we're at. Of course, we're raising money for the Sylvia Rivera Law Project. It is a legal aid organization that serves people who are transgender, intersex, and/or gender nonconforming. And we think it's a good cause. We've been hanging out here for 12 hours. Almost 12 hours. 11 and a half hours.
Yeah, getting up on 12. Which I think
estimate was almost perfect, I'll be honest with you.
What's that?
You said the estimate you gave, you said shortest possible would be like 10.
Yeah.
And like highest possible, 15.
Yeah, it's right in there.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
I'm trying to get out of this area with I'm like soft locked from the invader. Can I activate this? No. I just have to die. This sucks.
Yeah, it does. Real Dark Soul starts here. 11 and a half hours into this run. Ooh, I love it.
Oh, love it.
Oh, we got $2,500 until we get to the clown costume. We got Brock has donated. Has said laid, or some say ladle, for $4.20. And let's see here. We got one of these. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the amount. We got Maria who donated $5. Thanks to Maria for donating $5. Sometimes it just doesn't. Maybe they said I don't want anyone to know. What? Someone was saying I'm in character. What's the character? I'm not. I'm ready. I'm. This is a human being or something.
I am.
You're adding a level of chaos to this that is unbelievable. This is so uncharacteristic of you.
I did this for Ornstein and Smo.
I mean, I believe you, but just given what you've done today and
well, I mean, to be honest, we haven't seen many human signs.
That's true. We really haven't. It's facts.
Our bros. I love. This is my favorite Dark Souls fight. This is so cool. Look at this.
Oh shit!
Look at this.
Oh, those knights you freed joined you?
Yeah.
Oh. Is that the bed of chaos up there?
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks a lot like it, huh? Oh, and this is Izalith-like architecture.
Yeah.
Weird. People are saying, "Why?" Hypo in the chat says, "Wild."
It's cool.
People are saying this rhetorical acrobat says this fight rules. It does rules. I got a tweet here. I'm gonna say we met our $15,000 goal. He's going to fight the final boss rush with a ladle. Now we're aiming for 18K so that he will have to do it dressed as a clown. It'll be great. Come hang out.
Oh my god.
Hey bud, looks like someone's eating your lunch.
Oh my
That person's
Lord.
dressed as a clown with a big sword.
I know. I've never gotten the full brunt of that pyromancy. That's wild.
How did it feel?
Didn't feel good. Didn't feel that great.
What about emotionally?
Oh, that's the way it didn't feel good. It was an emotional
Got it.
soup too hot. Yeah.
That person has a chest head, someone pointed out. Yeah, they had a little mimic hat on. Everyone's got a lot. They got a lot of sympathy for you here. I haven't experienced that thus far in the game, and it totally makes sense. I've definitely stayed in there too long. What were we talking? Just standing in the fire?
Yeah. I just didn't realize it was going to be that long of an animation, to be honest.
Okay. We're on a charity speedrun. Is there a thing that says maybe that we're on a charity speedrun, like an item you can throw? Like, hello,
I'm doing this for charity.
I'm doing this for charity. No?
I don't think so.
We should put that in next game. Bloodborne 2. I mean, we heard earlier that when the, when the thing for, what you call it's coming out. Bloodborne 2, we know
February
the release
22nd,
date.
2022, right?
2/22/22, yeah. I love it. Intrepid Vector says, a rock that says, the Silvio Rivera Law Project, when you throw it. Yeah, that'd be good. I should get that in there. That'd make my life a lot easier.
It really would be. Danny, throw the stone.
Yeah, I'm tired of saying it. Throw the stone.
Look at these guys. Look at what the knights do, Cameron.
I'm too busy laughing at Voodoo person in the chat says, I want to be clear. I have no sympathy for Danny. Very good. Hey, Hendrix Strog is back. Hey, Hendrix Strog. Everyone's psyched to see see the thing start again. So here, it's all good. Going through the little chats here. There's some lava fight going on. Let's see, we got new donations. We're at the same amount. No, we're not. E donated. He said, Final Fantasy Origins protagonist voice. I'm here to kill chaos! $10. That's my impression of Final Fantasy Origins. I think it's pretty good.
Uh-oh. It's an Oblivion Gate.
I heard there's an Oblivion Gate outside Kvatch.
This is one of the coolest boss entrances in I just love everything about this.
Voodoo person says, I was quiet for a while because we had company over, but we did have Danny's Run muted on TV the whole time.
Aww.
I hope you and your and the people who are hanging out with you, Voodoo person, got to watch him wipe on Smelter Demon 2 for like 40 minutes. Who is this?
This is the Ivory King. The burnt Ivory King.
Why? I thought he was there to kill chaos.
I think he's been corrupted. Nobody withstands.
He got swept into that hole by the bed of chaos. Damn, he's got a cool little jumpy.
Yeah, he's got some great moves.
Very good. Sparkletone says, real wrestler entrance shit here. Just truly incredible. It's true. He's running. You got it, Estes? Oh, no, you got it. You're just taking your sweet time. Still time to get more donations in before clown time.
Oh, he did the big sword now. Now he's got big sword.
Uh-oh. I love it when a Dark Soul gets a big sword. It's perfect to me. I like that you have a bunch of like real human beings doing your bidding here.
It's true.
For charity. You're making other people do unknown work. They don't know that they're working for
It's true.
this charity stream.
Wow, one of them died.
I mean, they weren't working hard enough. You know what I'm saying? Whoa! Hey! Spicy in the final hours. Getting to 12 hours of streaming. Drive Time Radio. Honk, honk. Nice to see you. I'll be back. Angelo. That's my full soundboard. That's everything I got. Windjam says we hit the goal to summon Guzolino. Unfortunately, not the goal to let them live. Voodoo person says, gotta put together a soundboard for the next one. I'll do it. Hypo says, isn't that what all the Black Knights are around for? Got burned too much by Demon Fire. I don't know. I think the original Black Knights were just Black Knights, yeah?
No, they were silver, right?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought they were maybe just time corrupt, I guess. You know, like they've been hanging out too long. Like, kind of rotted a little bit. Got all burnished. Maybe not. He can do flips. People are talking about him flipping. Back flipping, front flipping. Dashing.
Oh my gosh.
Dashing your shit apart, bud. So is he the final boss here?
There's one more boss in the Ivory King DLC.
Mm-hmm. First try, yeah, you did it on the first try. No, second try.
Second try,
Second
yeah.
try, Jordan. Unfortunately, sorry, Jordan got me excited.
That's usually a first try type of boss because you just have so much backup at the beginning. If you can summon one more Knight of Ilium Lois, and if you do, you just have like another buddy fighting the thing for you.
People are just asserting first try. This is ahistorical, everyone. I don't support it.
Oh yeah, and I've got to tick that down, right? You granted my one wish. Thank you. Yeah. Manus, yeah. Dark shattered in tiny pieces. I was one of those pieces. It sucked.
Yeah.
I sought an anchor. I found a king. And I did so initially with selfish motivations. But he probably knew that the whole time. It was just, I guess, you know. Until the end of time. Okay.
She walks into the castle, and the Ivory King, looks to his buddy and says, "You see that girl over there?
She's a shard of Manus.
She's a shard of the dark from the beginning of time. And Manus, the corruption of man. She's gonna be my friend.
My best
friend. The
friend.
shit out of this kingdom. She's gonna be my best friend. I'm gonna leave this kingdom to her." That's weird. That's the part of A Beautiful Mind they cut out.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Voodoo person says, "Isn't that always the way?" Sorry, I was getting choked up there.
Way past the point of diminishing returns on this vigor or, health. But
Yeah.
I've just kind of met the other prerequisites of the build. Okay, so last one's over here.
Don't do it, me.
Oh, I'm going to take just a very short break. Would that be all right? I'll look in the
Yeah.
distance.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Yeah, please don't put me on a level selection screen again.
Yeah. Be right back.
Take your break, and now we're doing, we got 2 more bosses. Oh, everyone. It looks like someone donated one. Oh, no. Whoa. We got all kinds of stuff. Hendrik Strauch here. Saying, "Can't believe Danny beat the Overcooked King on the first try." Very good. Thanks so much, Hendrik Strauch, for that $5 donation. Voodoo says, $1 per death. I assume there will be 2 more, precisely. $50. I bet that's right. I bet that's close. I think he's probably got it. The dark race is going to be pretty rough, I think, overall. But I think he's got Ladle strats down. Definitely had time to practice that. Probably. But yeah, I think we've been doing great. Thanks to everybody who's donated so far. And again, as I've said a million times, let's keep it going. Let's try to see if we can get him beclowned for that last little boss fight there. We got 2 boss fights remaining to get up to 18,000. We probably won't do that, but let's try it. I bet if we get over 16,000, he'll do it. I bet he'll do it anyway. But he's gone right now. Can't make any promises for you. But let's try to do it. Let's keep raising money. It's for a great cause. And if we can't raise money, let's get more people in here checking it out and seeing what's up. So if you can get on Twitter, twitch.tv/rangetouch, let people know what's up. If you want to donate, you can go to tinyurl.com/ds2charity, or you can just scroll down and look at the little donate button that's right below the window here. It's a really good way to do it. And it looks like we're moving around.
We're
back.
We're back. Thank you for allowing me the break here.
You know what? You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about not allowing you to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. What you got? What you got left here?
We have one more boss in the DLC here. This is so you'll notice that every DLC kind of has 2. If you're going to complete the DLC, 2 kind of mandatory bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Except for actually the second DLC, Crown of the Iron King. You can go straight to, I'm pretty sure you can just go straight to Fume Knight. But in Sunken King, you have to go through Elena to get to the dragon. And in this, you have to go through Ava to get to the Ivory King himself, that fight. And much like Sunken King, that has the gank squad, the so-called gank squad, that's kind of like in a separate area that you have to like go and get a key to get to that area. It's the same way with this one. So there's a special little area that I'm gonna have to get a key in order to access here. And I'm just gonna double check my resources here.
What you looking at? What you
I
evaluating?
am looking for bright bugs, which actually I don't have. I haven't picked any up.
Is that not what that? Oh yeah, no, they're
That was a
little glass jar.
bonfire ascetic,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, that's a
Yeah, they're a little
bonfire
glass jar,
ascetic.
right?
Okay. Yeah, got to get some of those. So let me.
You gotta go to that the lady, right?
Yeah, I mean either that or I have to like carry a torch all the way down there, which not my cup of tea. So let's see if I can buy some. Do.
Oh yeah, she lives here now.
She does live here. She doesn't sell them.
Oh, I thought she did.
Might have to Google this. I've got a special little laptop to the side here just in case something like this happened. Because I also need 3 more. I need like a total of 4. So if only 3 are gettable, then I'll just have to. I will have to carry the torch to.
Sold by Weaponsmith, Ornifex, and Brightstone Cove.
Yeah, didn't. That would take a little bit of doing because I didn't free Ornifex.
Okay. 3 on a corpse on the top of the tree in Scorpius Nanja boss area in Shaded Woods. Gotta make her hit the trees. Probably didn't do that.
Yeah.
5 in a chest immediately following the boss fight with Smelter Demon and Iron Keep.
Okay. I think that's our one.
Yeah, just teleport over there. 10 in a room / shortcut in your Central Castle Drangleic bonfire. It's the room with 5 repair powder and an Estus flask.
Oh.
Don't know. Yes, Moltar Ben, he does have to use the ladle. Is this the chest, you think? Yeah.
Flame Butterfly 5. That'll do it.
Cool.
It gives me 1 for insurance too, so I'll just have to be a little careful.
What do you need him for?
Dark Lurker and opening up this DLC area.
The person says, "Gotta beat Smelter 2 again before getting this bounty from Smelter 1's domain."
Ooh.
Damn. Brutal.
Okay, I think we're almost to 12 hours, right?
We're 15 minutes short of that, yeah. And so in about 20 minutes, we're going to have 69 on the 9s.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you donate some sort of variation on 69. 9 minutes after the hour, we are still trying to raise money. Just because we hit our big goal to make Dan do something he doesn't want to do doesn't mean we're stop raising money. So if you're just joining us and you haven't donated yet, you can do it then in a fun amount. If you have donated and you got a little bit more money burning a hole in your pocket, please feel free to do it. And if you've already donated or you can't donate and you want to help us out, just help spread the word. We still probably have another hour of this at least left to go. And so, and some really cool boss fights. So twitch.tv/rangetouch, tell people what's up. And we're going to keep trucking until we can't truck no more. The famous line.
Mm-hmm. That's what they say.
That's what they say. That's what Bart said in that episode.
Eat my trucks.
Is that what he said?
Eat my trucks. I'm slowly getting space sickness.
I can tell, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you had any water?
Yeah, I've got a full little Nalgene here.
Why is it not?
Why is it not empty? Well, then I wouldn't have water, would I?
You've trapped me in a linguistic nightmare. Touche, master of Dark Souls and of language. Logic. Let's see here. Let me hit the little update button. Still at 15,572. People are waiting. They're waiting that 10 minutes. We're 10 minutes away from now. We're going to have 69 on the 9s. But seriously, I'm very serious. Go tweet right now, please. Go Facebook. Go get on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Go get on Vine. Go get on SingStar.
Seems, yeah.
The game that you could do. Go get on Assassin's Creed 2 Origins for Nintendo DS and also for iPhone. Get on all the platforms that allow you to do messaging to other people. Get on that Game Boy game that they just discovered would allow you to do messaging to other Game Boy games through the infrared thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little piece of game history recently discovered. Go get on all those platforms. Tell people, twitch.tv/RangeTouch. We're still raising money for a great cause. New goal of 18K. We're trying to do it. We want to turn Danny into a clown, which he will do. At $18,000, he will turn into a clown. And that's good. So, let's do that. Let people know. Let's donate. Let's make it happen. Also, yeehaw.
Oh.
Yeah. Send a letter. Oh, that's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Someone said send a letter in the chat. If you know semaphore, someone said.
Mm-hmm.
Ham radio, people are saying.
The ham radio?
Yeah.
The Flexile Sentry?
What's he doing?
In the DLC? Get out of here! Get out of here!
The Flexile Sentry in the DLC? No way! So is that the key you had to get?
Yep.
Why'd you have to
And
light all that shit up? Who cares?
So yeah, you have to light that, and you can't light that until after you talk to the lady on the throne room.
Oh, because the
winds,
storm is fine, right?
yeah, the winds would not let the sconces be set there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Spending Mine Discords are perfectly fine if you have the Mac Plus emulator open, but you don't have enough messaging apps. It's perfectly fine.
We're doing something that's gonna help us in the long term. It's gonna be a slight detour. It was something that we would be doing anyway. Let's see, right here.
What are you saying to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, buddy. I'm
Yeah,
talking
about
to you.
what,
I'm talking about a plan. I'm saying we're doing something right now.
What are we doing?
We're going to the Shrine of Amana.
Mm-hmm. You love this place. People
you
love
know it. You know
People
it.
are saying.
More and more and more. Dark Souls 2 players are saying.
I love the Shrine of Amana. I want more and more Dark Souls 2 players are saying. I want the feeling that the Shrine of Amana gives me when I'm not in the Shrine of Amana.
What is that feeling for you?
Delight.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's probably this right here. Fucking like whatever that emotion is that would correlate to saying those words and feeling that that. That's how I feel in Shrine of Amana, which is not necessarily a bad feeling.
Sure. No, that sounds great.
But that's often how I'm like, that's how I feel.
Like, whoa, like little
You almost said
Arthur.
Walt Whitman. You almost said Walt Whitman.
Did I do a yelp almost?
You almost yelped it. Tight night. So what are you doing here? Just hanging out.
Well, you notice we never got King Vendrick's soul.
Do we need it? Where is it?
It's hidden. It's like super hidden.
Is it it drops off a random enemy here?
It's I, the goblin. I have the king's soul.
I have his soul. Leave my bell alone.
Get out of here, Roots.
Who would put a door here? Immersion broken. Not interested.
The soul of the king.
It was just hanging out right there.
Yeah.
What the hell?
This was like, you know, that bunker that the president gets rushed to?
Yeah, the one at the end of the enchanted stone cavern.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
It's the soul bunker. It's also his clothes.
No, that's fake because I know where his clothes are.
He's got. Oh, you don't think that the president of the United States has a change of clothes in the bunker? Oh. Why wouldn't Vendrick?
I'm trying to think my way out of this logical nightmare that you've got me locked into, and I don't think I can. Brave Wife's in the chat saying 5 bosses left. Her phone must be charged. Getting wild out here. Okay, well, why did you get that soul for?
I really needed the crown.
What do you need that for?
Because you got to prove. I'm going to go back in time and talk to Vendrick before he went hollow.
Sorry, Hendrik Shog said in the chat. Brave Wife taken, or no, I'm sorry. Hendrik Shog said, got to change of soul in the White House basement too. Oh, you can just leave it down there in case you need to. You gotta trade those 2 bad boys out. Very funny. Very good. I love it. Garrulous Monolith says, those were his big boy clothes in the crypt.
Mm-hmm.
This was little boy clothes that were in the cave. It's like a frog. Why would these guys still be here? We already know what's up. Why would they bother?
Did these columns come back, or did I kill Velstadt without a column falling down?
I don't know.
That's an interesting question.
Someone go back. Scrub back.
Scrub
9
back.
hours ago. Let us know. So you're going to go back in time to this guy.
Yeah, I'm going to go talk to him in the moments before... Like, I think basically just after he got to the crypt. So well before he went hollow. Mm-hmm. And if you go up there, Velstadt will be guarding the door.
What's he do? Does he kick your butt?
No, he's actually looking away from you in the ashen mist. The dream fades.
Oh.
Seeker of Fire, Coveter of the Throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Drang Lake. Seeker of Fire, Deliverer of Crowns. What do you see in the flames? Find the crowns and find your own answers. The crowns hold the strength of lords from times long past. Seek adversity, as befits you, Seeker of Fire, Coveter of the Throne. Seeker of Fire, Conqueror of Dark. I, too, sought fire once. With fire, they say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better. Seeker of Fire, you know not the depth of dark within you. It grows deeper still, the more flame you covet. Flame, oh flame. Seeker of Fire, I see you've subdued another foul creature. One of the Father of the Abyss's spawn that confounded quintessence of humanity. The Abyss once had form, but then dissipated. And yet, traces of its existence endured. Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent. My dear Chandra was one such fragment. A feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more than any other, driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel. One day, fire will fade, and dark will become a curse. Men will be free from death, left to wander eternally. Oh, we can bury the false legends of yore, only... Is this our only choice? Seeker of Fire, Coveter of the Throne, seek strength. I've got a crown for you.
I kind of like that one way of reading this whole game is just every woman a man has ever had a problem with. He's just like, she was a shrine of the dark, man. I don't know what to tell you. The darkness, she was a shard of it, and it was a problem for me, so...
Wait, are you saying that gender might be in my Dark Souls right now?
I don't know. I'm just saying. Played a couple games in my life. Mm-hmm. So, some crown stuff happened there. Why'd you bother with that?
You know how I came to Drang Lake to cure the undead curse?
No, I totally forgot about that, but sure.
I figured it out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. As long as you're wearing this crown, you don't go hollow when you die.
Cool.
Yeah, you don't go hollow when you die, and any curse effects don't affect you.
If Everest is here, we are still streaming. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Oh, hey, we're about 10 minutes away from... Great thing to come into, if Everest, by the way. We're about 10 minutes away from 69 on the nines, which is 9 minutes after the hour, donating some amount that's resonant with 69. That's $6.90 or $69 or anywhere in between, some sort of multiple. I've got some written down, like 1380 or 2760. Going to be really exciting. The thing that is worth doing, we're going to do that at 9 minutes after the hour. I'm going to yell and scream about it. I'm going to make it a big deal, and then I'll read all the donations, all out of whack. We are trying to get currently to $18,000. We've blown through our first goal of $15,000. Actually, we blew through our first goal of $10,000. And then we blew through our second goal of $15,000, which means that Danny has to finish this game with a ladle, which is going to happen after the couple boss fights happen here. And then the big one here, $18,000, finishes the game with a ladle dressed as a clown. Totally beclowned. 100% clownification. Jokerfied even. He's gonna tell y'all all kinds of uncomfortable truths about reality that you don't even understand yet. As soon as that happens. But we got to get there, right? We got to get to that 18K. We really want to do it. And so at 9 minutes after the hour, 10 minutes from this very moment, we're going to donate a bunch of money. And we're going to make it happen. So sit on those monies for just a minute, and then let's donate 69 on the nines.
This coffin is not a gender coffin. And you'll see what...
Is it a sled? Is it a sled? Is it a sled? Yes! Yes!
Peace out! Buddha was like, oh, that's way better. Yeah.
Very good. Hell yeah.
Oh, dang. Vingirl's not around. I think I didn't go back and like kill his body, but I think it should be okay.
You didn't do that. Minor Lenahan says, there should be a toboggan race in each Dark Souls. There should be, that's true. That'll be good. Everybody get ready, get your donations ready for 9 minutes after the hour. It's 8 minutes away from now. So can you say what you're doing here?
I'm running through the snow. It takes a long time to run through the snow. Giant reindeer attack you while you run through the snow. You can't cast Yearn to make the giant reindeer ignore you. You can't see really where you're going, reindeers? So you have to like lock in where you're going.
Oh shit!
Yeah, they come out of nowhere. You can't really do much about it.
That scared the hell out of me. I'm gonna be honest. Jeez. Hey, I see something over there.
Yeah, see that smokestack?
Yep.
Yeah, so I got to go just to the right of it. So I'm just running.
Oh, that smokestack way out there?
Yeah.
I thought that was like spittle on my screen for this whole time. Jeez.
I know, right?
Well, these other people just exist to like fight those reindeer for you.
Exactly. I am going to banish them once I get into the fight because this is the 2-cat fight, and both cats join in if you have like summons. They join in much quicker. And ultimately, I was able to one-shot Ava, and the cats are just Ava, but there's just 2 of them.
Mm-hmm. That's a reindeer, though.
That is a reindeer.
That looks like a horse. Well, that's another one. That looks like a horse.
I mean, they're a little equine.
Oh, is it a reindeer or a horse? Those are zombies. What are they doing?
Yeah.
Go home.
You ever watch Game of Thrones, buddy?
No. I've got shit to do with my life. Are you kidding me? I've got Drizzt Do'Urden novels to read. I think you need to check yourself. Game of Thrones. Playing games with my time, if you ask me. This is the big... They were like, all right, just make a big plane. Don't let them see any part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Just do it. Get it out the door.
Get it out the door. I can't fucking see. There we go.
Ooh. So is there a fog wall here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you don't just walk into the fight.
Nah. Yeah, you go into the arena here.
Oh, they're like, hey, we're here with our reindeer. I think that reindeer was pulled. I didn't have to slow down as it got close to you.
I got
Like,
lucky
hey,
there.
I'm about to stomp you, but all right. So that's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Lewd.
All right, doing the crystal attack here.
So all of these.
Yeah.
So all of these creatures are king's pets.
Yeah, correct.
Jeez.
But these were like banished. These didn't behave well. They got sent to the. I mean, hate to
Dirty. Yeah. You
hate to
what?
judge the Ivory King here, but it does appear that he abandoned 2 of his cats.
Well, he abandoned his whole kingdom, so.
I've abandoned my child.
I've abandoned my cats. I'm finished with my cats.
Okay, too far.
Naughty. These cats were naughties. Hey, we got 5 minutes till 69's on the 9. Couldn't do it.
Okay.
People are offering some alternate ideas here. They said abandoned. Voodoo person says abandoned or freed.
Oh.
Seer says maybe the 2 cats were just out playing.
Mmm.
Theopho says, hey, if your cat was stunning sorcery behind your back, what would you do? You know?
I don't know. I've never been in that position.
Actinium says the Lois sewers are just bloated with giant goldfish and mutant turtles. Too. Down there as well. Yeah, you got it.
Oof.
Good go. That thing blowing up? What the hell was that? Look at all these death things. Death schmutz on the ground. Jesus.
Yeah, it's true.
Hey, that's one more boss down.
That is one more boss down. All right.
Y'all, so this is the thing. We got 4 minutes. No, 3 minutes now. And we're trying to get to 18,000 to turn Danny into a clown. Okay? For the final boss fight. He's already got to fight it with a ladle. They're going to laugh at him. That's going to be the thing. They're going to die immediately because they're going to die laughing at him. But the only way to really make sure that happens is to turn them into a clown. So we'll see.
Okay.
We want to donate in 3 minutes. You can donate something like $6.90, something that is resonant with 69. You can donate something that is resonant with 420. That's okay too. I'll allow it. I think that's acceptable. It's all for a good cause too. So let's do it. Let's like really pile it in. Let's like make it onerous for me to read all of these things. Let's do it. Got the soul of the king.
You're channeling Jack Nicholson right now, apparently.
Let's. I don't think I could do it. Jack Nicholson is.
It's kind of difficult.
It's a hard impression, I think. I know a lot of people do it, but they do like Jack Nicholson in a particular film.
Yeah, so like
They're
Jack
always
Nicholson in
doing-
Chinatown is very different than like Jack Nicholson in The Witches of Eastwick.
Yeah, he's Satan in one of those movies. And the other one's The Witches of Eastwick.
Whoa!
Oh! Hey! Ow! Comedy's my first language. Yeah!
Dang.
Welcome to the stream if you're just tuning in. Oh, a voodoo person says that 1337 is also acceptable. That's true. 2 minutes from now, 9 minutes after the hour, we're going to bury the world in donations, y'all. Let's get ready to make it happen. Let's do it. Let's get those donations in. You got 2 minutes to consider your number.
All right.
Chris Algo in the chat says, I did just tune in, and that was so powerful. You're right. Hey, go back and listen to the preceding 12 hours, I promise. Hey, we've been streaming for 12 hours.
Is
Holy
it we're
shit.
12 hours up, 4 bosses to go? I'm pretty happy with this so
very
far.
reasonable. You've done a
Now,
great job.
Granted, I've yet to smash my hand in a car door repeatedly, which will be attempting to beat this game with a ladle. But it feels good now. You got to enjoy it now. You know,
You gotta enjoy it.
so
Oh, you
now
can.
that I have that priestess's eye item,
Yeah.
I can now see these invisible things. It's not just Ava. It's everything that's invisible, which is wild. That's so cool.
It's great. That's yeah.
They
that's
didn't
like the
have to
best.
think about it that hard.
No, they didn't. In case you don't know, so these enemies in this forest are invisible. You can see them, but they kind of look like ghosts. You know, like the ghosts you would see of other players, and you can't lock onto them. And Ava, the pet that's in that DLC, the first one, is invisible until you get this item. But if you get that item that makes her visible, the pet, then these people who are invisible here are also visible. Just a really cool, like, I'm assuming that there's just like an invisibility trait that's given to things, right? And this just like knocks it off or nullifies it. But very cool,
Yeah.
Great thinking, I think. Minor Linehead says, just like in real life. This is it, y'all. It's 11:09. 69's on the 9. Get those donations in. This is a moment where you can donate $6.90. $6.00, 0 tens and 9 ones in that column. You can donate $420 or $4.20 or anything in the middle. You can do like 8.40. Having a hard time doing the math there. You can do any kind of combination you want to do of any of the cool internet numbers. 1337 is also acceptable. Here in this late hour, we're trying to get to $18,000 for the Sylvia Rivera Law Project. It's very important. They are a legal aid organization that serves people who are transgender, intersex, and or gender nonconforming. It is a great cause and totally worth your time and money to do this. If you got $1 in your pocket, if you got $10 in your pocket, if you've got $1337 in your pocket, if you've got $420 in your pocket, go ahead and donate that to the thing. In about 5 minutes, I will read it. If you don't get it in right at this minute, because I've been talking through the whole minute, that's okay. Get those donations in. I'll give you a couple grace minutes, and then in about 15 after, I will start reading them. Let's get like 10 or 20 in there, no matter how much money you have.
This, I'm going to go ahead and say it.
Money.
So
okay.
I have to, folks that know the game know this about Dark Lurkers. So there are like 3 areas you have to clear that are really annoying to clear in order to like fight Dark Lurker. And you have to clear the area and you have to light a bonfire in that area. Mm-hmm. Once you light a bonfire and like beat all of the enemies in that area, it's cleared. Mm-hmm. At which point, leaving the area instead of taking you back will take you to the Dark Lurker arena. There are 3 areas that... The shaded ruins one is, to me, the easiest. So I'm going to save that for last. Because if I die in the Dark Lurker fight, I have to clear the area again. You can't run through. You have to kill the enemies, right? Mm-hmm. This is a unique one because the old man, kind of the Dark Rider, the Dark Lurker guy, he is in a chair. And he's behind some doors that opens with the forbidden key that the 2 stone giants that were under me were located. They dropped that. Mm-hmm. If I jump down there and one of these hand monsters jump down after me, and they attack me while I'm in the room with the old man, and they kill the old man, I will not be able to beat the Dark Lurker. What this means is I am going to that is not an acceptable outcome for me. Okay. Like, to get hard locked out of the Dark
This
Lurker.
Perfect algorithmic out. This game design error out that you're being given by the stream gods is not okay for you.
No, okay. It's not, because we've said we're going to do all bosses.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to very carefully spawn these things and kill them before I jump down there.
You can light them on fire. You know that, right?
I don't think I have a fire weapon.
All right. They kind of one-shot you too, right? Can't they grab
Nah, I mean, maybe at my health now after I got poisoned, but...
Okay. People are saying, this game is complicated.
Yeah.
At this point, yeah, it is. This is why it's good. Uh-oh, bud. All right, there you go. Bye, Intrepid Vector. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Thank you for donating today and for being in the chat. And yeah, catch the VOD. I think you'll enjoy it. Have a good evening or morning. I don't know what time it is for you. Sparkle Tone says it's good when games have some real bullshit.
Mm-hmm. All caps. Yeah, or like capped. Real bullshit.
I like scream myself hoarse on that last one. You're going to have to beat this game soon. I don't have that many more 69s on the 9.
I know.
We're going to watch my soul escape my body as I become a withered husk. Going hollow. That's just the big worm. Bouncing around up there. Yeah?
Okay.
You still got a couple minutes to get donations in if you want to do that before I start reading them at 15 after. You can have 9 after the hour grace period if you want. People.
Just double checking. I do not want this guy to die. Okay.
We meet again, young undead.
Dark Drival Grandal, seeker of the dark, giver of dark.
Oh, what?
If you seek true dark, I will grant it to you, as much as you desire.
As much as you desire.
Is that what you wish for? I will become a pilgrim of the dark.
A pilgrim? I see you have a delightful helmet on.
This is the voice of
we only have
Saruman
so-
and Mages and Murder Dads. Deep cut, very true.
Yeah, we only have so many wizard voices we can do. What do you want? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Whew, okay, we got some donations. It worked. Hooting and hollering for money worked. Start from the bottom. We got EV donating $4.20. Thanks so much, EV, for donating. We got Windjam. It's donated $6.90 to turn Danny into, like, a dark mirror of society, man. Think about that. Sharopolis is donating $6.90. Thanks so much to Sharopolis. They are... What is happening? What are these people about? They got big noodly
Yeah, I know.
noggins. What is going on?
Oh, God.
They're gonna kick your butt, dude.
Come on. No. Oh, yeah. This is real.
these real
This is why I
people?
went to
They're
go
not.
get the crown, because otherwise you just burn all of your effigies on this.
I see this.
Okay.
We got Anonymous with $6.90. We got Rob H, who just put a spoon emoji. I bet that's a ladle. $6.90. We got Michael H. This is the 69. This is for 69 on the 9s and for deaths 47 and 48. $16.90. Thank you so much to Michael H. We got Anonymous, $6.90. We got Theodore, $6.90. This donation is in honor of my cat, Handpig, who sits on my lap while my roommate and I have been playing through parallel Dark Souls 2 games over the last few months. She particularly likes the bosses.
Oh,
That's
that's nice.
informative story. Had a beginning, middle, and the end. Went through all the things. Had 5 acts. It's good. Good story. Minar. Save the old man from Dark Lurker with a ladle. $4.52. Thanks so much for that. Kate says, I don't know anything about Dark Souls, but I do love ladies, charity, and fun numbers. Take care of that old man. Or don't. I was writing this while the old man and Dark Lurker thing was explained. I didn't get to the end to find out one way or the other if that was good or not. And Brock says, and that was for $69.69. Thanks so much to Kate. And Brock says, forget it, Jake. It's Drangolaic. $6.90. Very good. Great donations from everyone. People talking about Handpig. I'm assuming this is the person who donated to this, and they said their name is Handpig Dad. So that's fun. If that's not the person who made that donation, that's wild. So, either or.
Jack, Joker. Oh, the hidden lore of Chinatown. Forget it, Jake. You're a Joker.
So we're at $15,765 right now. Blown through all of our goals, except for the final one, the jokey one. Joker's goal.
Mr. Jokey himself.
Mr. Jokey. So what's the strat here?
You gotta break this thing's poise with this big weapon.
Does it work? Looks like he's spinning around and
I
shit
know.
a lot. Like moving way more than I move.
Need to get out. And I can't run through. I have to kill these guys
For what?
to even get to Dark Lurker. This is 1/3 of getting to Dark Lurker.
This sucks.
Yeah, I know.
I would simply not do it.
I know.
I do remember when you said you were going to do all bosses and someone was like, a Dark Lurker? And you were like, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
How many times have you practiced this?
Probably 6. I've done the whole thing.
So if you die on Dark Lurker, you gotta clear all these dudes again?
Not these dudes. I'm doing the hardest room first.
Got it. Because you get to choose your room?
Yeah, there are 3 possible rooms. I find this to be the hardest one, so I kind of start here.
Now, is that person who's throwing shit at you, do they ever run out of magical powers?
No.
Of course not. Yeah! Hey there. Now, so isn't this like a big speedrunning blade? Don't people use this in Dark Souls?
Yes,
speedruns?
100%.
Okay.
For a lot of the boss fights. I find it a little hard to use compared to the rapier. The rapier, you can get like 8 hits in on a full bar of stamina. This one is 1, basically 3. So, it's just very different. Different thing. Okay. So I'm not going to light this sconce yet. Not going to light this brazier yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and clear this room, which is the same 3 enemies. So there's Dorkface. Everybody loves Dorkface.
It's the same 3 enemies? You gotta fight the same...
Yeah, same guy.
3
Yeah,
times?
Pyromancer, bandage head guy. Everybody loves him.
Why?
I have this. This is, you know, when you were like, this is the nadir of gaming as you fought Ornstein and Smo. Do you still think that?
Yeah.
Is it because you don't have to do this right now? Is that the reason?
Is that why? That's why I don't think this is the nadir of gaming.
Yeah.
I can only evaluate the absolute bottom when I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't speak for you.
Mr. Turtleman.
Speedy Turtleman must have a bajillion jumpy points. Looks like they're stuck. Shoot them! Shoot them with the poison arrows! Yes! Yes! Ha-ha! Become the poison.
Well, Batman.
You know, it really starts hitting you, but you hit him 1 or 2 times yourself. You're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
People are talking about Ska from 1664. I haven't been looking at chat enough, I think. Minor Linehan in the chat says, some kind of ninja turtle. Oh, yeah. This is like a big brazier, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So there's 1 down.
Modality said, Danny's trick?
Danny's trick. Yeah, this Red Iron Twin Blade is way more effective against the NPC fighters, just because of the poise damage.
We got an additional $50 donation from Tobin. Thanks, Tobin. Damn, you jumped down a big hole.
The Tobin! Thank you.
So you've cleared that first room, and it's just cleared.
It's cleared. I don't have to go back.
Good.
We're good on that front. Next one's going to be the one under Drangleic Castle.
Voodoo Person says, I thought poise didn't exist in this game.
Yeah, it does. And not only that, the symbol, let's see, help.
Glad we're doing this 12 hours.
Okay, jeez, I'm just, you know.
Fine, I won't.
Oh, man. Okay.
What were we going to say about the symbol, then?
No, there's like a special little stat for poise.
Oh. Is it different? Why are we going to show it off? You just want
I was just showing, yeah. It not only is there poise damage, unlike in Dark Souls 1, for example, it's like transparent. Like like the game shows you.
Voodoo Person said, I was being a joker. I didn't really ask a real question. Fuck! Gotta eat some dried tangerines real quick. I got chocolate all over my arm somehow today. I'm fucking falling apart, man.
Yeah.
You know,
Imagine me.
I don't want to.
You don't want? I wouldn't want to either.
Don't ask me to imagine you.
Big gulp of water here in the working on 13 hours.
So what do you got to do here?
I've got to kill. Now I have to kill a bunch of people in this little zone.
Two enemies of the same people again?
It's going to be different. Havel's here.
Great.
Yeah.
They love just peppering Havel in places.
They love him.
When in doubt, throw Havel in it.
Mm-hmm.
Hypo says, I'm starting to think this might be a violent video. Get him! He's gonna hit you with his teeth.
Oh, there we go. Sometimes you just got to stand and bang with Havel there.
Yeah. You gotta go one for one. Straight blow for blow. Alex the Love Witch says, to be fair, Havel rules. It's true. I guess if you were like picking random people just to throw in somewhere, putting Havel in there is not the worst one.
Yeah.
Like by a long shot. But so is this like the last one similarly, where it's like 2 rooms of the same dudes again?
No, they're all a little different. This one just has like 4 people, and one of them is chasing me right now because they were supposed to be in that tunnel. Yeah, there we go. It's Rickard and his rapier.
Huh. What's he? Is he from Dark Souls 1?
Yeah, I think he's like an old summon.
Cool.
Yeah, and he does that combo, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm into it.
So I'm not going to light the brazier until I kill all of the enemies because I have a limited number of, lightning bugs.
Hypo was saying, what's up with these people? Why are they here? Why do they have names? Well, they're all kind of like famous, or for the most part, at least conceptually, famous Dark Souls duders.
Yeah.
They're here in the dark because they've been like absorbed by the dark, it seems.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where we're supposed to go with this. Also,
good, that's where I went.
Also, this just kind of, I hate to say it, I'm smelling it. It kind of smells like, hey, we want like this optional boss at the end. Anybody, we're in the boardroom right now. Anybody got an idea on how to like make this boss hard? Well, we could put a bunch of just like classic Dark Souls NPCs, as like pseudo invaders in this area.
Yeah. And
make you fight through them and like light a brazier and do that 3 times. And that's what they did. This is the world we live in.
Seems okay to me. I don't think. I mean, in this scenario setting that we're in, that's not exactly optimal.
Yeah,
but I think in a general sense, I don't have a problem with that. Kind of a optional boss rush.
Like a
pseudo boss rush. That's okay.
It is Voodoo's right. It's the do that 3 times part that's maybe a little iffy.
Well, here's the 2 options. Would you rather it be do that 3 times in 3 separate areas, or do 9 of these in a row in one area? Like 9 different people.
That's tricky, actually.
I can tell you one of them seems easier to me. But no, I think you're right. Maybe the amount is not great. So where's the last one? Shaded Ruins?
Shaded Ruins, yeah, and this is the easiest one, I find. No Havel. There's no Havel-like enemy here. There's like an archer type enemy and whatnot. Oop, I'm gonna do one thing before I go. Gotta, because Dark Lurker is gonna be after this one.
The Hype75 says, do the old man and the Dark Lurker fit in with the rest of the game's story in any way?
It's a good question.
No, I don't think so. I've never done any of the old guy stuff, so I would say no. Not in any major way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not interacting. It's not like Koth and the kind of that covenant that Koth had, where Koth was obviously kind of had this agenda. I don't think that the old man is like a political force in the same way as like other.
He doesn't seem. He seems like a dude who's just chilling out.
Yeah, and he's like, "Hey,
do you like
do you like the dark?
Hey, you like dark stuff?"
I hear you like Dark Souls.
Yeah, Dark Souls. Hey, you like Dark Souls? Boy, do I have 3 challenge dungeons for you.
May the dark shine your way.
Hope you like the dark. Okay, going to the last one.
Going to the last one, and the nice thing is, so if I die on the Dark Lurker, I only have to do this dungeon again, which this is the easiest dungeon. So,
we're having a fun old time here, but we're here for a reason, and it's to benefit the Sylvia Rivera Law Project. We have currently raised $15,765, which is a huge amount. That's way more than we ever thought that we would raise.
It's
We're
true.
trying to get to our last final target of 18,000 to make Danny play the final bosses of the game using a ladle as his weapon and dressed as a clown. So let's do that. Let's see if we can make that happen. We're trying to get to 18,000 here. And if you rummage around in your pocket there a little bit, see what you can make happen. We definitely want to see if we can, beclown. Danny's been playing this game for 12 hours, doing a great job, going on 13 hours now, and digging deep for charity is a big deal. So if you could do that, if you find your way to it, that would be excellent. If you can't, or you already have donated, or you're just interested in spreading the word, even here, because we probably got another 45 minutes or so, depending on how well this Dark Lurker thing goes. We got probably another hour to 45 minutes to an hour left here, maybe more than that. And so that's plenty of time to raise more money. So if you could tell people about this, get on Twitter, get on Discord, get on your work Slack, get on all those different places, Telegraph, anywhere you can communicate with another person, then that would be super sweet. And let people know about it. So you can go to tinyurl.com/ds2charity to donate, or you can just scroll down a little bit beneath this window to click on the little thing that says donate. And that donate will take you right to the Just Giving page, which will allow you to donate to the thing. Let's try to get up to 18,000. Let's try to make it happen. We got 30 minutes or so, a little bit more than 30 minutes to get us to 69s on the 9, which I'm going to have to dig deep for these next couple ones. So, but I'll screech and scream about it.
I'm really going to do my best to not subject your vocal cords to that.
And every time we do it, I think this last time we got like $350 or something like that. People are really showing up.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
I'm willing to put in the work of screaming and screeching if people are interested in donating after I scream and screech. So I'm happy to do it. I'm not that worried about my vocal cords if it's for a good cause. And that's it. So just say it on the half hour every time. Thanks so much for showing up and hanging out here, everybody. And what is this that you're fighting?
Yeah, this guy has his attack animation is just so fast. There we go. Had to break his poise there for like a second. There we go.
Jump at him. Just jump and attack. It's really funny. I mean, it's probably not funny. But it's really interesting to me that I would say that I kill, in all Dark Souls games, 65% of enemies by jumping at them.
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of them. Mm-hmm. And you don't kill any enemies that way.
It's a big commit.
Yeah, it's too unpredictable for you.
It's a big commit. It's very high risk, high reward type of situation.
So walk me through the order of operations here. When are you going to get to Dark Lurker? So you light this,
mm-hmm.
and it is now lit.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to light this again, even if you die.
Correct.
Dark Lurker, right? Okay. Just making sure.
All right. This is Dark Lurker. I'm going to jump down a hole.
Got a $70 donation from Kassid. Thanks so much, Kassid. Kassid's been donating throughout the day. Pretty significant chunks.
All right,
so much for
I am going to be right back. I'm just going to splash water on my face here.
Okay. Thanks so much, Kassid. Thanks to everybody who's donated and really digging deep here. It's rad. And we're getting closer to that goal. Let's keep doing it. Danny's only died 49 times. Technically, that means we owe Modality $5 right now. So I don't want to have to pay that in. I have to make sure Danny dies one more time. He's going to fight Dark Lurker. And people should be thinking, what are you willing to put in if he one-shots Dark Lurker? What are you willing to put on the line if he one-shots Dark Lurker? I'll donate. I'll donate $100. $100. If you one shots Dark Lurker. Easy, no question in my mind. I'll do it immediately. When Jam says 960, the Dark 690. Minar, let's not say things like that. But think about what you're willing to throw in the hat for one-shotting Dark Lurker. Now, don't say it. Make a number yourself. You don't have to tell anyone else because we don't want to psych Danny out.
Mm-hmm.
But put it in your head. What am I willing to put in the hat if he one-shots it? I've already said I'll give $100.
Oof. Okay.
Now, I want you to take... You got some water with you?
I do.
Take a big swig.
Okay.
I want to hear it. I think I did hear it. I think you're gulping. It's too much water.
You're like, okay, now go use the bathroom. Can't do this now. Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Looking,
right.
I'm just going to double check my inventory here. I am going to adjust a couple of things. Okay.
Think about it, everybody. What are you gonna throw in if you one shots it? What are you gonna do? I'm in for $100. You can match me. It's so nice looking. It's the angels from Diablo. Oh, he's got a lot of arms, though. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got his arms crossed. Standoffish.
Oh, dang.
Okay.
Missed him.
You got it. You got it. Just got the sky from Dark Souls 3. Just hovering with him. That's good.
Oh.
Drink your juice. Now move. Okay, looking good. Ooh. Keep moving. You got it.
Oh, that's the rough one, yeah.
You're still good. Dang, you can be in the sky laser beaming and just move that laser beam around. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Get it? Yeah. Hey. Woo.
Ooh.
How's it feel?
My heart didn't start pounding until now. Or maybe I just didn't realize it. Do you reckon that was what happened?
I don't know. It was my words of encouragement.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm donating my hundo this very moment.
Ooh, Danny's heart stopped beating. Just absolutely blacked out during that whole fight. Oh, boy. Yeah, I probably should have been breathing. That would have been maybe advisable.
It's probably good for you. All right, everybody, pay up. I'm paying up right now. Okay. I'm logged into your account. I almost donated $100 with your own credit card, by the way. Wouldn't that have been great? Everyone pony up the dollars that you internally decided you would do.
Oh, thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. Let's see.
Everybody's into it. I hope everyone's matching my hundos. Dark Lurker.
Oof.
All right. Good stream, everybody. See you later. No, I'm kidding. We still got stuff to do, so you got to go get that ladle. How are you going to get that ladle?
Ladle. So remember when I killed the 2 Cyclopses?
Yep.
Yeah. So the woman here, who's kind of, I guess, the assistant to these former firekeepers, is very grateful. And he's like, "You've proven yourself to the forest. We have little to offer, except perhaps these." Handmaid's ladle.
Ah.
May they bring fortune to your journey in some small way.
You got it. All right, so talk us through. You and I have talked a little bit beforehand about the strat here, about the ladle. But I said, hey, don't say anything because...
Okay, so let's look at our twin blade, right?
But we've unlocked it. Hold on, let's take 2 seconds. Because people donated $15,000 today, you are doing this.
Yeah.
A huge amount of money. It's like a big deal.
A huge chunk of money.
So we're about to do something kind of silly and like fun. It's actually going to be pretty hard, I think. So you're going to have to like deal with this.
Yeah.
But you're doing it for a good cause because people really did show up and donate the money, and we want to thank everybody for doing that. It's a big deal. We are going into the final boss rush. You have defeated 38 bosses in 12 hours. It's a huge deal. It's a big deal. No one else could do it. I mean, I bet a lot of people could do it, but no one else between the 2 of us could do it, and that's what matters. And you're going to finish it up on extra hard mode for no reason other than the kindness of your heart for money.
That's right, because we got to 15, and I just want to thank everyone one more time. All right. This is the lightning red iron twin blade plus 10, right? Just to give you an idea. So this thing does 238 physical damage and 238 lightning damage, right? To give you an idea for my, let's see, where is my rapier? Rapier plus 10. There we go. This thing is a 238. Actually, it's kind of, I don't know. Doesn't matter. So think about those numbers. We're going to look at the ladle. It does 20. It does 20 damage. So 20 damage ain't going to cut it. So what we need to do is we need to go back to Firelink Shrine, and we got to buff this ladle up as hard as we possibly can. As hard as we possibly can. There's one other thing I want to point out about the ladle.
You need to gather materials or something? I just want to read some donations, so you tell me when that's a good time.
I will let you know. So durability on these weapons, right? I'm gonna pop over. Durability. The lightning red iron twin blade has 175. The ladle has 10. So it breaks almost instantaneously.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's a problem. Right, that's a problem we're gonna have to navigate.
Can you bring the ladle up really quick so I can get a screen cap?
Yeah.
So I can tweet about it.
Actually, I'm gonna bring up the item description. How about that? Do that, and then go to item. There we go.
There we go. All right, I got my screen cap. Thank you. So what you doing right now? Let's go.
I need to buy a mundane stone. Because there are a lot of these weird stones that you can infuse your weapon with, and I've been using a dark stone, the Dark Knight stone, which has imbued my rapier with kind of dark energy, or at least it should have. For some reason, yeah. Oh, weird. My rapier doesn't... Maybe I, accidentally used something on it. Maybe I never enchanted it. Who knows?
I don't think you ever enchanted it. I don't remember when you did that.
Oh, wow. So that's one of the reasons why I've been dying so much, is my rapier hasn't been doing as much damage as it should.
Uh-oh.
Oops. Big oops, y'all.
No, doesn't matter now.
I know. Everybody is like, yeah, there's
Start
huge...
over.
Yeah, I've literally done this with a super suboptimal build. Perfect moment to discover that after I'm no longer using it. So the these different enchanted items operate differently. So for example, if you enchant a weapon with lightning, then it keys off of your the highest stat or the combined stats of your faith and intelligence, And that modifier adds to the lightning damage, right? And for Dark, it looks at Faith and Intelligence, and it looks at the lowest score of your Faith and Intelligence, and it scales damage based on that. When you enchant a weapon with Mundane, what happens is that it keys off of your lowest stat, period. So it takes into account all of your stats, and then based on, the lowest one out of all of them, it scales according to that one. But the cool thing is it scales really, really high, right? So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to respec and evenly distribute all of our statistics. So like our entire strat is going to go by the wayside here, and we're going to be putting like around, I think it's going to be like 26 in each stat, somewhere around there, maybe higher. But we'll see. I can't believe I have beat this game without a Dark Rapier. It's absurd.
Is it like a big damage difference?
Oh, it's huge. It's a really substantial damage difference.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I don't feel good about it. But thank you.
Well, I feel great about it. Not impacting me in a negative way at all. Wow. Perfectly 25s?
Perfect 25s. There we go.
Someone just said this game is a lot.
Gotta go to the Lost Bastille.
Shaboy J says that means it took longer, which means you made more money for charity.
It is true. It is true. I'm not going to count that at a loss there. Makes a lot of sense, though. Looking back.
Yeah, I should have asked you about that. Hey, is there any kind of enchantment? I should have written that down. I'm sorry.
No. I mean, look, it's in my order. It's in the order.
So you've got you have a dark infused ladle.
No, I want to do mundane. There we go.
Okay.
So the ladle is now mundane, and now I need to reinforce the ladle. I'm gonna have to buy some Titanite shards. Let's see.
And read donations now.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go absolute wild on donations.
Oh, I'm not gonna go that wild. We got Windjam said we have achieved a dark 69. $9.60. Thanks. Anonymous, $9.60. Anonymous says the dark 690, $9.60 from Anonymous. Anonymous, congrats on Dark Lurker, $50. Thank you. Anonymous. Calamity Nolan donated $100, matched me at $100. Michael H donated $50 for Dark Lurker and $5 for Death Number 49. $55. Thank you to Michael H. I donated $100. Shout out to me. And Anonymous donated $5.
Oh,
Thanks.
Nice.
Thanks to everybody. That means we're above $16,000.
That's wild. That's Joker time.
Well, I said that it's 18,000.
Oh, that's right. 18,000.
We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
See if people got a good attitude about it or not. So you got all these. So how is it going to get upgraded all the way?
I need 2 more Titanite chunks. I know exactly where they are. They're in Harvest Valley. They're in one of your favorite areas.
They're right here.
They're actually pictured in this screenshot, like the little white orbs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Funnily enough.
The boy Jay says, if all your stats are equal, does it scale off all your stats?
Yeah, so basically the scaling is really, really favorable. Like for every point, you're getting a lot of damage. But you're just not going to get quite as high because you have to have that even distribution.
Yeah. I'm eating a cracker. Hypo says, so you're basically dividing by 0 with this ladle.
Yeah, it's some real mathematical wonders that we're
Doing
going to
fancy
witness.
math with a big spoon. That's right. It looks so intimidating to carry around, too. Scary. What is that?
Yeah, it's a monster. I never found any compelling reason. Oh, nice. Another surprise death here. Oh, that's 50.
Great. Oh, hey, there you go.
Let's see. 5 times 5 is 25, and then an extra is $250. But some of these are $6 ones, so yeah, it's a lot.
That's funny. That little Balthazar thing is like all squooshed. I wonder what happened there.
That was a very. Oh, that's because I died. It's like a squooshed Balthazar. It's like, oh.
Oh, you can do that. You can reverse them and stuff? I didn't know that.
I'm actually thinking about it now. It's probably break even on the dark rapier.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and get those souls. Just because there were several enemies that I fought, and I was like, oh, this is going pretty well, because they're normally dark resistant, and it's like in the run you trade those for the ones where you get the benefit. So like Elena, I just like really tore through her, which kind of makes sense. Let's see.
We got a donation from Yinbar for $13.38. Thank you, Yinbar.
Same Firelink Shrine as in 3. This is Majula. There is not a Firelink Shrine in Dark Souls 2.
I like that everyone's using this little the little Balthazar here.
Mm-hmm.
Has everybody subbed? I don't even know how many subs we've gotten today. I'll have to look later.
Yeah, because you've got to like add it up and then donate it.
Yeah,
to the
I'll
total,
add
right?
up. So basically, for any of the sub stuff that happens today, I'll just add all that up from the Twitch backend, and then I'll donate it to the thing at the end. So we're really making it happen here.
All right. Oh, you can unlock emotes with channel points. I don't know what a channel point. I don't know anything about Twitch. I just really don't.
You get some channel points for like watching a channel. Imagine if you've been here all day, you've been able to
Really accrue those.
yeah. Shaboy J, I wouldn't. So Shaboy J is pointing out that the Lord of Vessels in the basement of the house in Majula. I'm of the opinion that Dark Souls 2 is not like a in the same geographical location. I'm a big fan of like the Dark Souls 2 rhymes with Dark Souls 1 kind of thing. Like these are all parts of big systems that are all kind of moving together, but they're not really like, you know, I wouldn't get too tied up about physical locations and things like that. I think you can do that. You can map those things together. I just think you end up like having to create a big conspiracy chart when you can just kind of vibe. You know, Dark Souls 2 is the vibey one to me. Everyone's redeeming a huge amount of points to talk about 2 ladles. People are saying a 69 is 2 ladles. It's funny, I guess. There's a lot happening here. People are just they've also gone extreme mad.
Yeah, have they also? Do they now have space sickness?
Yeah, I'm through it. I made it all the way through the end. I'm the rationalist at the end of the stream. I can see all of time and space. People are quoting the Matrix and changing it to the ladle. They're all about the ladle now. All right, so where are we at? What are we doing?
We're going to fight the bosses.
Cool. So you got your fully upgraded ladle.
Yeah.
Can you just swing it around a couple times once you transport there? And show
Oh
us what's
boy,
up?
I'm gonna let's do it in the light of day.
Okay.
It's got the hammer animations, right?
Yeah.
So look at how far this goes. It really is to my knee.
Yeah, that's not too far. All right, people are excited about it. Hey, if you think the ladle's going to do it, donate $1. Just throw $1 in the hat if you think the ladle's going to make it happen. Wait, hold on. Let's do this. So you're about to go fight the bosses, right?
Yeah.
Will you? Let's just pause here for a second. Will you fight the final bosses as the Joker for $16,500?
Yes, but can I do the? Do I have to have the mask on too? I'm willing to it. Okay, yes. How much money are we away?
We're at 16,187.
I'll do it for 500. Yeah, I'll do.
So at $16,500 is where we're trying to get to. Not even 18,000. We're cutting you a deal here, chat. But we will dress as the Joker. Daniel will dress as the Joker. You have 6 minutes to do it. Can you do that? Can you wait 6 minutes? You burning out?
I know. I'm gonna head over.
No,
there.
take these off. Take these off.
Take these off. Okay,
They
haven't earned it.
Haven't earned it yet. Are you
Okay.
kidding me right now? $16,500. You got 5 minutes to make it happen. I'm gonna go put it on. I'm gonna go put it on Twitter. If we can get to $16,500 in the next 5 minutes, Danny will fight the final bosses of Dark Souls 2, dressed as a Joker and using a ladle. If you think that's a good idea, donate to a good cause. I've tweeted it. We got 5 minutes. You're just running around being a little... You gotta get your skills up, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. This thing sucks. This is like fully upgraded as bad as a starting weapon.
It's not good.
It's not good. You gonna fight this guy?
No, I'm not gonna fight him. I'm gonna talk to him.
We got 4 minutes, y'all. If you want to donate, you can go to tinyurl.com/ds2charity. You can scroll down and hit the big pink, or scroll down and hit the big pink Just Giving button right below the thing.
Oh my god, it's at half durability.
What?
My ladle.
What about it?
It's at half durability.
How? From just that fight?
From two fights.
How are you gonna do?
Look at his. Look, I've got the scorpion tart gave me a stinger. Gave me a stinger as a rapier.
Ooh. Well, how do you repair that thing? How are you gonna repair your ladle in between
So
fights?
here is the beautiful part about the ladle. When a weapon breaks, you only lose its base damage. Mm-hmm. The ladle's base damage so it does 20 base damage
3
plus
minutes.
232. So I
Oh, I
lose
see.
20 damage.
All right, so it doesn't really matter if it breaks.
Correct.
We got 3 minutes, y'all. I'm not checking to see where we're at. We got to be at 16,500 for him to be the Joker for the final battle of the game. The Jokey. I see that little bell ringing. I don't know where we're at. People are talking about it. They're doing stuff. Sparkle Tone says, time to kill redacted by 20 hit points.
Oh yeah, there's
Very
one other thing I
good.
can do.
Let's get that bell ringing, y'all. Let's get that bell ring a ding ding, and let's make sure that we get these donations in. You have 2 minutes left to get your donations in to make sure that Danny has to do it. Looks like we're a few dollars off still. I'm refreshing the page.
I am. I'm gonna kill Vengarl's body real quick.
Okay, yeah, go do that. People got 2 minutes to make sure we have the money to get the Jokey. It looks like we're about $100, $100 and some odd dollars short. You know, I don't want to be too specific here, but an amount Oh, you can get here another way. You know that, right?
Yeah, they both require using a fragrant branch, though.
Yeah. That's true. We had to kill that lion, man. All right, y'all, you got 1 minute or so. Oh, you know what's really funny? The last time I did this fight, I killed this thing, and I was like, well, that's a really weird enemy just to be here. Never thought about it being in Vingirl's body, but of course it is. We got 1 minute. Let's hope that we got it in. Let's keep going. That dude does look cool.
Yeah.
Looks cool.
Vingirl was huge.
Let's make. Yeah, he was really big. Was his head
big
that big?
guy.
I don't remember.
I think normal head size, you know.
I see that bell ringing. I hope we get to 16.5. Hope it's happening. Let's keep those donations rolling in. We got 1 more minute left to go. Oh, we are short, but just by a very small amount, by less than $100. Let's actually, very seriously, let's keep those donations rolling in because it will get us past the thing. It's actually going to be really close here. Keep doing it.
Well, I'm getting Vingirl because I want him as available as a summon. So,
Yep.
You have until that long.
Okay. We're gonna keep doing it. We got it's the time. The time of decisions. There's a fella chasing you there. Oh, it looks like we didn't get it.
Oh dang!
Looks like that bell didn't ring enough. It looks like we're $40 short, $41 short.
Oh my goodness. Talk.
If we can get $41 more before we get to the thing.
It was you who vanquished my body. It is my body, you see. Mm-hmm. I do not mourn it. Good riddance. But if you wish, summon me. I must
we
in
got
battle.
I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. I hit the refresh page. We got it right on the time. Shout out to y'all for doing it. Let me read out some of these things. We got Tesseract. Sorry about that rapier, Danny. Tesseract for $10. Another $10 from Spinning Mine. Says, I really appreciate y'all letting me off the hook, but I'm going to miss half a pizza and cover deaths 40 to 50. Dang.
Thank you so much for your kind words and your donation, Tesseract. We really appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. That was Spinning Mind, who...
yes, I know, but I am specifically talking to Tesseract.
I got it. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. I knew Danny could have done it in fewer if the rapier was infused. So that's, gave up pizza. It's a big thing. Dude Man 20 donated $25. John E donated $25. Gavin H said, what are the stats on that sweet ladle? I think we've seen him a couple times here.
Yeah.
Anonymous says, you're going to ladle those bosses' guts out. $5. Anonymous donated $44. Soup Time donated $69. Blacksmith McDuff donated $5. Don't do it. I have plenty of swords you can use. That's good. Philip says, he's the Joker's baby? $25. The Joker says, to me, fighting with a ladle is normal. $25. Keith donated $25, and Molter Ben says, quote, I'm going to become the ladle, and donated $6 Australian dollars.
Oh, look at my little collars moving around. I'm a little clown.
You are. You are a clown. That gets us up to $16,685. Wow. I'm not going to screech and scream anymore at 69 at 9. I'm kidding. I'm going to do it. I'm going to screech and scream one more damn time. For 69 at the 9, we got 7 more minutes until we do 69 at the 9. That's when you donate some amount of money that is resonant with either the number 69 or the number 420, or related to 1337, which is also another nerd number. You can do any and all of those. It's happening in 7 minutes. It's going to be our last big donation push before the end of this entire stream. Although this could take an hour for Danny to beat all those. I really don't know one way or the other, but I'm certainly only going to screech and scream one last time for 69th and 9. That's going to happen in 6 minutes, and that's going to be where we're at. Get ready to do it. Get ready to do your last big donation push for feeling good and part of the community. I'm going to even donate 69 at the 9. I'm going to participate.
My journey's already complete. It's Shanalot. The dragon gave me this name. Born of dragons, contrived by men, by ones who would cousin face fate herself. They're the ones who created me, but they failed. Didn't come out as intended.
Moltar Ben says, why don't they have me hyping GDQ? Well, they would not accept McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure, number one, when we wanted to do it. Danny never became the number one speedrunner in the world in that.
It's true.
And so that's one reason. I would be great at it. If you're a speedrunner and you want me to come sit on your couch and be like one of those people who doesn't know who you are and yet somehow is still there, I'll definitely do that.
But I think that they're talking about the folks that are like...
oh, I know.
Yeah.
I'm
not
just
necessarily the
giving myself
people
some
on the
pathways.
couch.
I'm just giving myself a few pathways for people to think about here. Pitching myself, but no. Well, part of the reason for that is actually one time I did join the GDQ Discord and found the community pretty impenetrable for someone who's like not really in speedrunning, which maybe makes sense. I don't think that's their fault necessarily. But the reason I'm not employed by GDQ is that they have like a bunch of people who are really great at what they do, and that's not me. So shout them out. I like the GDQ people that do a lot of stuff really good. I like watching those, and everything I've learned here today has been from watching really good people who are promoing GDQ. You know, Cinch and like hanging out under tables talking about prizes. This is just me doing that. So shout out to the people who are really making it work. Danny, you're fighting the Throne Watcher and the Throne Defender.
I am.
We're going to have a 69 at the 9.
Oh my gosh, I can't hit them.
In 4 minutes. Do it. Get in there.
Y'all, we need to focus on Watcher. You can't just kill, well, I mean, unless Alexander's just
Oh, no. But you've done this,
I
right?
can't hit. I have done this.
How'd you do it? It looks impossible.
The summons help.
Now, they res each other when
They
they're
do,
dead.
but not immediately. You get some amount of time. But I do
they
think that
res
I think
at-
we've beefed this one. I don't think
But did
that...
they res at half health or something?
No, it's just like a timer.
It's pretty rough looking.
Oh.
Yes. Got it. That was a long time going without a res. Normally they're pretty quick.
Yeah, I think that it was just we got lucky and Defender just popped over far enough away that the script didn't prioritize that. So this is a
maybe not.
great little cutscene here.
You want to tell us what's happening here?
This is Nishandra. And Nishandra does not pop out until you have the Giant's Kinship, which is some weird abstraction of an item that you get from the Giant Lord. So you can come here and kill Throne Watcher and Throne Defender earlier. All you need is the King's Ring.
Yeah, she basically just needed the way to the Throne of Want opened.
Yeah, and it takes the Giant's Kinship to do that.
Mm-hmm.
It is possible to dual wield ladles, but you can only get one ladle per playthrough, absent like maybe some trick with a, oh gosh, what do you call them? Maybe absent some trick with a bonfire ascetic. Yeah.
Oh no, bud.
I know.
They could probably just take out Nishandra, though, yeah?
Might be tough.
So these are like little curse pillars.
Orbs.
Yeah, and
We're back to orbs.
And you can punch them and fixes everything. I like that Bradley of the Old Guard's just here, like, knocking shit apart.
Oh, yeah.
Is Alexander like a real human being?
Alexander's real. Alexander's AFK. Oh, there you
Just
go.
posted up there. Oh,
Alexander just...
oh, it's like glitching out, maybe. Having some connection issues. Oh, Head of Vingar will get a body. How'd that happen?
That's his body.
After you killed it, he was able to go get it again?
Yeah, after I put it down, it's like his head reasserted in like Cartesian dualism form.
Cool. We are 1 minute away from the final 69 at the 9. and you're going to get to fight Aldia.
Yeah.
At the 9.
Succumb to flame. Still another slumbers in a realm of ice.
It's 12:09, which means it's time for you to donate 69 at the 9. Donate any amount that is related to 69. That's $6.90. That's $6.09. That's some sort of multiplier of that. That's $69. That's $690. Whichever one you want. This is the final one that we're going to be doing. 420 also counts in any kind of shape or form. Dig deep, even if you've donated already, and even if you haven't donated. As soon as I'm done screaming and screeching about this, I will do it. This is our final one. If you've been doing it all day, shout out to you. And if you haven't done it yet, there's still time. Make sure that you do it before Aldia, the Scholar of the First Sin, is defeated by... Where'd he go? Oh, Ladle! Get in there, y'all. I will read the donations in just a minute. So this fight was not in the game originally.
Correct.
I gotta donate.
It's at risk.
Uh-oh. You're gonna lose that 20 damage. Yeah.
Truly, I am beclowned.
I mean, really, this summon Alexander, whoever you are, if you're in the chat, shout out to you, Alexander.
That's close.
Oof. Please heal. I got all just kicking your butt. Only just stands there. All right, y'all, get your 69th and 9 donations in. It's truly the last opportunity to do it. Unless we spend about an hour flailing on this boss here.
Ooh.
You're gonna get hurt. Aldi is cool.
Yeah.
Like, for being just a big, like, bonfire mutant
Entity.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, doing some cool stuff. Although normally you would carve through this dude, like, immediately.
Yeah, this is a little anticlimactic normally.
Yeah. Where'd Alexander go? Oh, he's playing safe. Doesn't want to get exploded. Get that ladle, you clown. Clown boy. I've donated my 69. Hope everybody else has too. Get it in. This is your last opportunity to donate.
People are making fun of how little damage I'm doing with this ladle.
It's hard. It's hard work. Y'all go get a ladle and start hitting shit with it. It's hard to do.
I think I got the killing blow. Oh my goodness.
I send you an award in the mail if you do it. All right.
Oh.
Let's get through the end credits here. Shout out to you, Alexander, wherever you are. And shout out to this delicious little clown boy. A cool screen cap for you.
Ooh.
Right?
I do wonder what Alexander thought about that.
Yeah. Like, why is this happening? Ooh. Ah. Woo! Everybody clap. Yeah. Throw some Balthazars in the chat. Let's get some Balthazars in the chat for Danny for doing this whole thing. 13 hours of gameplay. Immaculate. I only really got stuck one time. Two times.
Yeah, maybe twice, yeah.
Twice. That's pretty good. I mean, that's not pretty good. That's really good.
I'm tired. I want to take a seat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Have you been standing this whole time? You've been standing for 13 hours?
I've got a standing desk.
Oh, no.
I love this animation. This is so cool. The idea of, like, the golems getting activated to form this bridge. This is really great.
Yeah, because they built the whole kingdom.
They did.
Now you can make them do whatever you want.
Yeah, I've been on a treadmill the entire time.
Let me read some final donations here. We got Voodoo for $20. Said Danny has a negotiable rate. Let's clown. We had Calamity Nolan who donated $100 again. Thanks so much, Calamity Nolan. We had Anonymous who donated $66 for clown time. Joe donated $25 and said ladle time. Oh God, I'm so tired. Commissioner Gordon donated $5 and said let's send this twisted freak back to Arkham.
Oh wow,
that's fun. Fickle Pickle Pie donated $5. Chris Algu donated $6.90. Said we're the Joker, baby. Yeah, very good. Chiropoulos donated $6.90. Bearer of the ladle. Liger Sabrina donated $6.66. Mr. Pylon donated $6.90 and said ladle. I donated another $69. Got 69 at the 9, y'all.
Whoa.
Minar donated $5.90. Said my pocket is literally on my fire, so this donation was for my safety. Theodore Handpigdag donated $6.90 and said Handpig is now taking a nap under the bed. Kate donated another $69.69. Said love to be ladleized and jokerized at the same time. And Flame Dear Flame donated $6.90. $6.90.
And the doors close on the Joker.
Finally, this is the only way. This was an elaborate plot to get the Joker locked up for good.
Dang! Now that's a freaking visual. Yeah. Video games are good again.
Yeah, video games are great. Michael H. donated another $6.90. Great work, GG. Thanks, Michael H. Anonymous donated $5.69. Anonymous donated $6.90. Seer donated $6.90. And Alex Novosi donated $6.90. I think that's our final donations. Unless anyone wants to get underneath here, you actually have to make a donation.
I do. Yeah, I'm navigating there.
For you, you're gonna have to donate. So what was your final?
50.
50. So that's 53 or 43 at the normal rate of $5 each.
So basically, $250 plus one plus 7.
I gotta get the calculator out on
Yeah.
this one. This is gonna be pretty hard for me. 43 times 5. That's 215, and then 215 plus 7 times 6, so 42. 215 plus 42.
Mm-hmm.
It's 257.
Yep.
Did you say 250 plus 7 before?
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. People can get some final donations if you want to. We're actually really close to...
We just kind of look at the credits as they scroll on by.
All these people did a great job working on this game.
Yeah.
This game's great. It's
Thanks
really
for
fun.
joining us, everybody. This was a real experience. And you know what? This was about, like... It felt like... my last run was way neater, but I was like, I'm right at the same time as my practice run, like right at
really?
13 hours. Yeah.
Let's see here. Gotta make some tweets here. There's this, and let me get a little screen cappy cap of our thing. If I can do it. There we go. Jeez. Nope. Come on. Come on, snipping tool. Work for me, bud.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
What?
I'm just looking at the total amount Range Touch has raised over these 3 events.
Oh, how much is it?
$31,000.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah. Absolutely wild.
See what's our we did it. We streamed Dark Souls 2 for 13 hours, defeated 41 bosses without any real breaks. I'm not gonna say defeated 41 bosses, and with your help, and that's you, everyone in the chat, raised over $17,000. We still have some donations have some earmarked donations to go.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to everyone who supported, donated, tweeted, and guessed it. It was a great time. We'll do it again next year. Gonna get it down to 12 hours.
Gonna get it down to 12 hours. Just do this again.
Yep, same thing. Look, we've already figured it out.
It's true. It's true. Now I'm able to just like go to Streamlabs and see these bells. I have not been watching any of like the fun little things.
Yeah, you haven't seen it. Those bells been going the whole time. You donated $257? Heck yeah.
Oof.
I'm tired.
This was a wild experience. This was a fun one. Oh my gosh, we've broken 17 here.
Yeah, Cassid donated another $40. Thanks so much. Cassid's been really kicking that money out today. Appreciate it. But yeah, more than $17,000.
Ringing the bells all night long. This was great fun.
It looks like people are just continuing to donate. Is that true?
It seems like it. I'm getting. I just saw an anonymous donation. I've looked at. You can go because it's a public organization. You can go to Sylvia Rivera Law Project's website and you can take a look at their tax documents, which they're required to disclose. This amount of money. Unlike, say, a very large organization that also does good work like St. Jude's or whatever, it doesn't make, like, colossal amounts of money. So the work that we've done, that y'all have done today, really puts a dent, really, like, makes a difference. And we just really appreciate it. We really appreciate all that work.
Yeah, we, like, hired an intern today. Like, really? If you think about it, 17 grand? That's like a good part-time job.
Oh, I thought
like
you were talking about Maddie's bit about me being the intern on the...
Well, yeah, I mean, yes, sure. But no, I mean, like, in a real way, like, 17 grand, that's, 15 grand to pay to a student worker or whatever who's doing serious and cool work. It's not anyone's job, but it's a real amount of money. It's pretty good. Way worse ways to spend a day, I promise. And you died perfectly 50 times. I think that's pretty good. And I want to shout out to Modality, who said you're only going to die 50 times.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Just called shot Babe Ruth in the back, pointing his bat to 50 deaths?
Yes. When you were at 48, he donated for 450 and said, called shot, he's going to die exactly 50 times. I called it.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That was Voodoo Person. My bad. Look, I've been doing this all day, Joel. You've been hearing me yell. I think it might have been Michael H. who did that. I don't know 100% on this one.
I don't know if my donation has showed up in the notification or not, but I do know that it is counted as of 2 minutes ago. Okay.
Yeah, it showed up. We got another $50 donation from Anonymous, doing it for the world and for Steve. Thanks so much. Steve doesn't need that money, but Charity certainly does. Sylvia Rivera Law Project does. And your $257 gets us neatly over the $17,000 mark. So, wowee, holy shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of dumbstruck. It's just an incredible outpouring of generosity and a real incredible experience. It's been a long time since I've played a video game this long. I think that even with the stumblings, the stumbles that I made on the way, the mistakes, one-shotting Dark Lurker I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of being able to do that for you and to be able to get through the final boss rush with the Ladle. That's a fun time. Oof. What are you gonna do after this?
I'm gonna smoke a pack of cigarettes. Really, I'm just trying to think of ways to ruin my health in a general sense. Really double down today. I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Yeah,
it's gonna be hard to go to bed. Actually, we're probably gonna have to chill out for a minute.
I need to go spend time with the cats, probably.
Where are they?
Oh, they were just like I've had the door closed, so they clawed at it for a little bit, but
They hate it.
yeah, they hate it.
We got another $6.90 from Hendrickstrog. Said, "Thank God the Jorker is locked up forever. Good job, y'all. Seriously, you deserve a good rest." It's true.
All right, Tesseract, I'm gonna go hug my son. Thank you, everyone. I think that's the end of the credits. Kind of timing this perfectly. Just raised an absurd amount of money.
We did.
And it's all y'all. So thanks so much.
Can I say one thing before we go? Part of the reason that we've said this every time that we've raised money, but we raise money particularly around at Range Touch around trans causes in a general sense. And that's because because we think that's important in a broad sense, but we also have a huge number of trans members of our community, of the Range Touch community. We really think that's important, and it's a serious political issue to us, and that's why we spend the time to do it. But like I said earlier today, it's impossible to do without a bunch of people coming together and doing that. I'm going to give a huge shout out to Lilifin in the chat, to Mary, who worked as a mod basically all day for free, donated a bunch of money, does a lot of modding for the Discord as well, and literally would have been impossible without Mary's contribution. So I just really want to call Mary out there, not in a negative way, but in a positive way.
Yeah.
And to say, thanks to the Range Touch community. Lots of new people in the chat today, and that's really cool, and that's awesome. But I will say I saw a huge number of people who are regulars in the Range Touch Discord and who we see in the comments of our YouTube videos and sharing our stuff on Twitter. So it's really a really cool thing. I am deeply cynical about the way that people leverage the word community in the video game space in particular. I think that a lot of the time that just means like monetizable people, but I think this is like, if community is good in a particular kind of way, and if that has any real value, it's around raising money and around getting political ideas out about things that matter a whole lot. And we think the Sylvia Rivera Law Project, I can only say it so many times, we think that's a big part of that, and we really appreciate everyone who is a older community member coming in and helping with that all day long. And we really appreciate all the new people. And hopefully, if you've just been introduced to us and our community today, you can become a new community member. Our Discord information's on the bottom of literally every single YouTube video we make. It's on our Twitter regularly. It's everywhere. YouTube.com/rangetouch. Feel free to come and join in and see what's up, and we'll get ready for next year when we make Danny play Dark Souls 3.
Oof. Okay. We're not gonna do Oblivion. That we're not gonna trade off.
Yeah, sure, I'll do Oblivion. You got to figure out a way to launch me to the final battle there with Dagoth or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we'll think about it. By the way, just want to call this out before we sign off. Sub 13 hours.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say trans rights.
Trans rights. Thank you, everybody, and ciao.